Thanks to @Mace34 for my sub gift. Once again a thank you to Mace. The badger is a somewhat flat, furry mammal that spends much of its time beneath the ground. It digs through soil to make a home for itself, to find food, and to escape enemies. It is a formidable adversary if cornered, but is not the brawler it is reputed to be.
We all have Llama to thank for that beautiful artwork he made of Rube earlier, where Rube was hurting himself in confusion. I did not forget the scene button, although I should have added it on a different scene, but it was still just funny to me because I was looking at photos, and I totally stole that from Llama earlier from Discord, so yeah. I'm keeping that safe. Yoink! Let's see here. I don't even know what I look like. I haven't looked in a mirror. Let's go to that screen. I know how to switch screens still. It's a miracle. I know how to do things. Hello, everybody. I got some people to thank for some resubs. And also, I have Michael to thank for a gifted sub to the community as well. I'm a pro. I remember how to do things. It's only been 2 weeks. I was trying to remember which day I actually streamed last. Streamed on that Tuesday. Yeah, I streamed on Tuesday. No, I actually don't feel that jet lagged. I did have a minor procedure earlier. So, yeah. Nothing like coming back from the UK and then immediately being in pain for a little bit. Nothing people need to worry about or anything. And other than the pain that I am currently in and the pain that I went through a little bit earlier, I am fine. And stuff went successful, so not something anybody has to worry about. But yeah, nothing like coming back from across the ocean and the first thing I do is get cut open. So, you know, good things to do and stuff and whatnot. All right, let me scroll to the top and say hi to everybody. Thank you for the hype train of, I believe, resubs. I appreciate it. Watery, congratulations on getting the first redemption, because if anybody did see the schedule, then they knew that I had planned on streaming today. So, yay. However, that schedule was posted like 3 weeks ago at this point, so if people didn't realize, that's perfectly fine. So I'm just gonna point my attention to the schedule right now and let you guys know that I will be off the next 2 days, and then we will be back to normal stream times on Saturday and Sunday. So today is just gonna be a very random stream. Mostly talking about the trip, some talking about the charity stuff coming up. Maybe I'll play something random. I really don't know. So we'll just play it by ear. It's not gonna be a long stream. But no, I'm not actually that jet lagged, so we're good. But congratulations, Watery, on getting the first redemption. Hello, Herbie. How are you doing today? Hello, Avisi. How are you doing today? It's alive. I'm in it's now? Excuse you, Michael. I am alive. How are you doing today, Michael? Welcome in.
490 years.
Surprise CD. It's not a surprise CD. It is. You already knew I was streaming today. Hello, Damon. How are you doing? Hello, Arcane Armory. How are you doing? Hig Daddy, hello. I gotta start from the top. Arcane Armory, thank you so much for showing your resub that you got from base. I'm not gonna move my left arm very much, so luckily it's not in pain. I think the ibuprofen's working. So
45 months. Welcome back,
Thank you. I'm gonna thank you again and get to all the maracas as I go down the list, but Arcane, thank you for thanking Mace for your gifted sub and keep enjoying the lovely emotes and ad-free viewing. Let's see here. Hick Daddy, hello. I hope you're doing well today. It is I. My trip was amazing. I was, the whole reason I saw, oh yeah, there's new emotes. I forgot. There's new hype train emotes. That happened literally right as I went away. What is, and they're animated. Ah, that one's cute. I haven't actually seen them yet. So that's cool.
Side
I just heard about it.
Is well,
it's literally
and
like
that you're
the day I
flying
left.
in the sky. So high, Cliff
So
Racer flying.
so high. Hello, Wayfinder. Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Where was I? Michael, I said hi to Where Badger on the road. Your balloon is still back there. I freaking can't believe it. I've been gone for 2 weeks and these things are still here. I'm also going to be doing balloons for St. Jude. So, like, this room is just going to have balloons for the next fucking month, apparently. Because these things don't go away. Like, apparently these are really good balloons. So if you guys need a recommendation on balloons, I got you. So, yeah. But we're Badger on the road. Thank you so much for the 41-month resub and the Badger facts. Badgers are cool. We like badgers around here. Hang on one second. I'm getting a... Huh? That's really random. Okay. I just got a text message about an Amazon order that I had coming today. And I was like, it was like, we need your help, but then it didn't say anything except please leave a review. So, okay. Anyway, Xena, thank you so much for the 49-month resub with tier 2. I appreciate it. I'm really trying not to shake my left arm too much, but I'm probably going to fail miserably at that. How are you doing, Xena? How was your retreat? Birdhouse, hello, welcome in. Laz, good to see you. I think you said hi to me and Rubes earlier, but I missed it because I was working on things and I wasn't like super paying attention to chat at some points. No, the weather was actually really nice when I was there in the UK. It only rained on us like a very few times. And it's so funny because when I went there, I kept telling Rube, I was like, yeah, it always rains here. And then we actually had mostly days without rain. So, yeah, no, that's nice. Michael, thank you again for gifting a sub to the community. I really appreciate that. Winter Ramirez, very nice. Michael, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Robco, welcome in. It's good to see you. Estelle, welcome. Doodle Snacks, good to see you. I hope you were doing well today. Those puzzles are super hard. Hang on, I can actually put that on this screen too. 1 second. Wait, shit, how do I... Shoot, there's a way to split it. Can I? Hang on. Oh, wait. I can do this. Add existing. Confusion. Okay, boom. There we go. You guys can all marvel at Rube's confusion. This was Rube this morning. If you didn't know, Rube does stream. And he was having a hell of a time with an anchor puzzle. I was there for most of it. But then I fell back asleep and Llama made this meme and it made me laugh really hard. So I'm just going to leave that there for a few minutes. Let's see. Where was I? Let me bring this back over here so I can see properly. Badoodle, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, Red Talon. I will send Herbie. I will send Novi a hug, Herbie, from you. Hey, it's that person. I know. But no, I'm actually not jet lagged that bad because I got home at like 6 yesterday and I like worked on a couple things because you guys know I'm a workaholic and I have like 3 lists right now that I'm like working off of that I need to do this, and this. And I started working on some of that and then I was just really tired and passed out at like 8 last night and then woke up at like 4, so that sucked. But then I fell back asleep for another 2 hours, so it's fine. But yeah. It's not been 2 months. No, it's only been 2 weeks. It feels like 2 months. Chopper, hello. How are you doing, Chopper Lewis? It's good to see you. Oh, that sounds good, Hick Daddy. I hope the building edition goes well. Well, you can always watch the streams back if you want. I will probably open the donation link early. I'm still adding stuff to it, and that's part of what we're going to talk about today. So if you feel very passionate and want to donate to St. Jude a couple days prior or whatever, I'm going to open the donation link here in the next day or two. So some things you may not be able to, like, I guess, experience because you won't be here live, but it'll still get you entered in for like raffles and stuff like that. So we'll talk about that today. Maybe I'll even open it today. Regardless, we'll be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital next weekend. So we don't have much time left to get the word out. But next weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You don't have memory past 10 minutes? Krillin, hello, Krillin. I'm just getting back from vacation and stuff. I'm not jet lagged. I've just been in pain because my arm got cut open today. So, yeah, very random way to come in here. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? Also, this meme, you guys won't understand that. I'm going to disappear that for a second. Krillin, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What was Krillin up to today? Let me look over. You're playing Fallout 4. Wait, is this a first playthrough? Or are you feeling that Fallout bug that everybody's feeling right now? But hello, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm going to say hi to the Raiders real quick, and then I'm going to have to go back up and chat because I haven't gotten to catch up with my chat yet. Because I just got back from 2 weeks. 2 weeks of being in the UK. So this is literally my first stream back. We're just going to chit-chat. We're talking about raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which we are doing for 3 days next week. We are aiming for $10,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I haven't actually given the link out yet, but our community always crushes it for St. Jude, and I'm really excited to share a whole bunch of stuff on that with you guys. But yeah, we're going to chat, and we'll probably play some games today. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Mono, good to see you. How are you doing? What are you playing right now? I literally haven't been on Twitch. I visited a stream on Monday. I visited Elle's stream on Monday. That was like the first stream I'd been in for 2 weeks. So the last thing I watched on Twitch before I went on vacation was look at all this juice, and he was doing a speed run of Resident Evil 2, and he got under an hour. He's actually done even better since then. And then the first thing I watched when I got back was Elle playing Alien Isolation. So that's it. I haven't even been on Twitch at all. But everybody, please go follow Krillin. I've known Krillin for years at this point. Wonderful, freaking awesome individual. I love watching him in my mornings whenever I work. He plays all sorts of different stuff. A lot of First Blind playthroughs. Plays everything from like Darkest Dungeon to Cult of the Lamb to Fallout. Like you name it, he plays it. He's wonderful, amazing. On the Pug Club stream team, and that's how I actually met him. But please go check him out if you have not done so. Welcome in Krillin. Welcome in Mono. Welcome in Radar. Welcome in Mr. Psychic. Welcome in Skigs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's lovely to have you. Dejed, how are you doing?
OMG high side.
Hi.
It's good to see you, friend, and welcome back. I feel like I haven't been
It's
around
been
for like
84
years. I swam back from my iceberg just in time to see you back on Twitch less than 3.
I haven't been around. I've been gone. And like I said, I haven't even been in people's chats, which I always feel bad and stuff. But like, you know, you gotta have a life at the end of the day. And not that I don't love Twitch and love my Twitch life, but having a break from Twitch every once in a while is not a bad thing. So yeah, I was literally 2 weeks off of Twitch. Which wasn't a bad thing. Because guess what? I met like 15 people or more that I met because of Twitch on this vacation. And it was awesome. Jen, you're you. No, you. Just imagine it says no, you the other way, okay? So, but welcome in, Raiders. I'll give you a quick intro. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. On this channel, we typically focus on First Blind playthroughs of story-based games. There's quick intro. Do I not have it? Oh, I do have this. Intro, boom, Soulsborne, action-adventure RPGs, all those kind of things. We actually just finished up Evil Within 1. We finished up a massive playthrough of Morrowind. We are going to be playing the Mass Effect series for the first time. We're going to be checking out Lies of P. Obviously, that Elden Ring DLC, that comes up in like a month now. Little over a month. But we check out a little bit of everything. So there's some of the upcoming stuff that we're going to be checking out. Evil Within needs to be taken off of there, although Evil Within 2 might be added on there. I'm just waiting until it goes on sale. Because Evil Within 2 is still like $40, and I'm like, yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit. So anyway, welcome in. Yeah, not jet lagged, just surviving after my little thing from earlier. So, where was I? I'm gonna scroll back up for a second. Krillin, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you do need to go take care of self-care stuff and de-screen and take care of yourself, please do. Hang on, I want to see what Krillin said about Fallout Bug and first modded run. Yeah, a break from Twitch is both nice and shitty. Because, like, I love so many people on Twitch. Like, I have met so many amazing people and become friends with so many people. And, I mean, my boyfriend, I met through Twitch. So, like, I love Twitch, but every once in a while it's nice to have just, like, a step back. But at the same time, I missed you all. So, like, it's like a bittersweet every time I take, like, a smaller break from Twitch. Not my 3-month hiatus from last year kind of situation. This was an actual vacation, so... okay, let me scroll back up for a second. Watery had resubbed for 49 months, 490 years. A long time. Electric Man, thank you for the 45 months. Also a ridiculously long time. Oh, you just got back from the retreat last night, Zena? Gotcha. I just got back from London last night, so it works out. But that's awesome! I hope you had a blast. Electric Man, thank you again so much for the 45 months. And Watery, thank you so much for the 49 months. I ordered a couple fun things. I should have turned on the AC when I got on here, but I ordered a couple fun things that's coming from Amazon. So hopefully... Oh my god! Yeah. Super Sahara, hello. Also, yeah, all the raids are happening and all I'm doing is sitting here talking. Hello, Duo. How are you doing? I've missed you as well, my friend. Hi, Raiders. My name is Sadie. I just got back from the UK yesterday. I live in Arkansas, US, for context, because some people are probably like, oh, the UK, that could have been like, you know, a hop, skip away. But yeah, I was in London. Not quite this time yesterday, but I was in London like 36 hours ago. So I'm not that jet lagged. I keep saying that, but I had a minor procedure today. And so like I came back, slept a bunch, got my arm cut open. You know, it's been an interesting last 48 hours. So anyway, hello. Thank you for the raid, Duo. How was your stream? I swear I'm going to catch up with every single person. But let me say hi to the Raiders real quick. Welcome in. Like I said, my name is CD. I'm from Arkansas in the US. We typically focus on first playing playthroughs around here. I just got done saying this to Krillin's people, so I'm sorry for the people for the broken record. But we love action-adventure RPG, everything from indie titles up to AAA. We honestly play just everything. We just got done with a massive Morrowind playthrough. Ooh, going to Nashville. That sounds like fun. Hi, Gabe.
Headed to Nashville soon, but wanted to say hi.
I'll go ahead and give you the maracas then real quick, because by the time I will get to your message, it'll probably be long gone. Have a good time in Nashville. Travel safe. Thank you for the 36 months. Hey, you stop shaking the... I'm going to just have to do like one maraca today. I probably shouldn't be shaking the left arm. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. First playing playthroughs. Mostly what we deal with around here. We do community stuff. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital next weekend. So if you want to be around for really awesome stuff there with giveaways, incentives, and all sorts of awesome stuff, stories, because I did just visit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital's headquarters the week before I went to the UK. Then I've got lots of fun stories and lots of inspirational stuff there as well. So just so much stuff going on right now. But welcome in, Super Sahaba. I didn't know you knew Duo. That's awesome. Also, thank you for the welcome back. Hi, Super Sahaba. Hello, Chickadee Foo. Chickadee Foo. Welcome in. Misty Elf, welcome in. I'm going to say hi to everybody real quick, and then I'm going to hop back up in chats. Duo, excuse me. Let's see. Oh, did you finish it? I feel like I saw on your title or something recently that you said you were getting close to finishing it. And I actually played just a little bit of it. I didn't get very far into it, but Duo has been playing through Unicorn Overlord, and I don't know if you're going for 100% on that one as well. I would assume so. If you all don't know Duo, though, really awesome, wonderful person that I feel like we had crossed paths before and just had never like actually chatted with each other, but a wonderful, freaking awesome individual. He's had a lot of stuff going on in his life where he had an early access game come out of early access and fully released on Steam. He got married recently. I saw him doing a big, I want to say knitting project. And I might be wrong because I didn't actually hop on Twitch yesterday, like hop on by watching people. I was trying to fix some stuff, but I did peek to see who was online, and I think he was doing a big knitting project, but I could be wrong. Okay, it was a knitting project. At least I was right. Just Jake's D, welcome in. That's a very specific D. Dr. Candy Cane, welcome in. Liv, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Livy is also part of a couple of the stream teams I'm on nowadays. So I haven't actually gotten well, she's been playing through Stellar Blade. I think you're doing the skin suit playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me if I get anything wrong. I literally haven't been on Twitch in the last 2 weeks, but I have seen people pop up. I just haven't visited any streams while I've been on vacation. Neramitus, I'm saying your name wrong. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Kittens, welcome in. Vacation was wonderful. I was on your turf. Yes, I hopped across the ocean. My lovely boyfriend lives in London, and we visited London, Exeter, Sidmouth, Manchester, Edinburgh. And it was a lot to do in 2 weeks, but it was a wonderful vacation. So, absolutely wonderful vacation. Thank you for getting a shout out for Liv as well. Supposed to be SC, but we bullied him into making. Oh, really? Oh, goodness. Okay. Hang on one second for me, lovely raiders. I have to hop back up and chat a little bit because I was still trying to catch up from the last raid and from everything. So I want to make sure I give everybody their dues and say hi to everybody. So if it takes me a second to get to a message, I promise I'll read it. I'm a very community interactive streamer. And since I've been gone for 2 weeks, there's probably lots of questions, lots of things going on. So we're doing a just chatting segment to start the stream. And then I'm going to be real honest with you. I have no freaking clue what I'm playing today. It's mainly just to kind of catch up with you guys, talk about the charity stream coming up, and kind of give you guys some nuggets of information and tell you some of the incentives and giveaways and stuff that we've got going on for that. I finally get to show you what Miss Misha's mom actually worked on months ago for the giveaway this year for her knitted project. I can't wait to show you guys. You guys are gonna get a kick out of it. But yes, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stay as little or as long as you like. Like I said, we typically focus on first blind playthroughs, but since I did just get back from 2 weeks in the UK, today is more of a just chatting segment. So if this isn't for you, I completely understand, but we're gonna chat for a bit, maybe play some games. But lovely to have you as little or as long as you like. And of course, please, yes, I was gonna say duo, if you need to head out, go take care of some things, do your post-stream stuff, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Enjoy the lasagna, and thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. Same with Krillin, I really appreciate you both bringing your communities over here, especially right after I came back, and I'm not in the swing of things yet. So everybody's catching me by surprise, I guess. So let me scroll back up real fast. Wayfinder, thank you again for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The elephants have blown the bigger. Yeah, that's true. Like, these balloons have been here since, I don't even remember, when was the Oblivathon now? That's been over a month, I feel like. The retreat was fabulous. Oh, that's awesome. Xena, do you have any pictures of how the cosplay turned out? I don't think I saw it in Discord, but I was honestly away from almost every platform. The only platform I was really engaging with was Instagram, because I told you guys I would post pictures on the stories, which I did. So, I'm sorry, Fizzy, hi! I didn't send individual pictures, I'm sorry, but I will show you guys pictures today. I'll send you a whole bunch of pictures. I was off of like a lot of medias. I appeared offline everywhere because I'm like, I'm probably not gonna be on them anyway. Wombat, welcome in, it's good to see you. Dodge, hi! Dodge is still the best hugger in the UK, I'm convinced of that. Although I had a lot of hugs while I was over in the UK. Mono, again, I hope you're doing well. I'm scrolling. I love what St. Jude does, and I'm so excited to raise funds for them again. And lots of good stuff. But yes, please, if you have not done so already, lots of people to follow now that I'm back, but you should still follow all of them anyway. So many, I probably give shout outs to like half the chat at this point in time. So, Will, thank you again for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Arcane Armory, that drink was forever ago, but I will make sure to drink. Also, thank you for the follow. By the way, follows are anonymous unless I've seen you say something in chat. And you might have said something in chat, but I just don't want to call somebody out if you're lurking and just want to chill in the background. So thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I was going to say, Will, I felt like I hadn't seen you much, but at the same time, I mean, I was gone for the 2 weeks and I don't know. It all is all of a blur at this point. You count as 3 of them. It's so true. The hug from Dodge is like the biggest bear hug and amazing and wonderful as possible. Where was I? Yuan is the CD trademark. It kind of is. Set amount of time I had passed, then 2 weeks dropped. Yeah, Hades 2 dropped while I was gone. And I want to play that. There's so much that has happened in the last couple weeks and I've just been gone. Guafa, it's good to see you. I'm doing well today. How are you doing? Green Castle Block, hello. How are you? That emote is great. I hope you're doing well. All right, hey, I'm at Duo's raid, so I'm not too far behind. Said hi to all of the lovely new people. Welcome in. Vacation was wonderful. I haven't actually gone in depth about vacation yet, and I do have pictures. Thank you again, Gabe, for the 36-month resub. Malk, welcome. How are you doing, Malk? It's good to see you. 80 hours in and getting close. Okay, so Duo is going for the 100%. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Guafa. Yeah, St. Jude's is an amazing hospital cause everything. Just I truly adore St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and what they do for not only the children but everybody in the world that they help with their research. And I will go into a lot of detail about that when we start raising funds for them. But we will be talking a lot about the charity today. Like I said, I want to finally tell you guys some incentives you can earn, some raffle prizes. I can't wait to show you all what Misha's mom made for a giveaway this year, which, hang on, I'm gonna have to, can I look at it from here? Ah, here we go. Can't wait to show you this. You guys are absolutely going to love what Misha's mom made for a knitted project this year. And for anybody who hasn't been around our community before, Misha's mom is very talented in knitting and has made a special knitted plush for every charity fundraiser we've ever done. And this one's quite interesting and special this year. And for anybody who's been around the community for a long time, you'll be like, oh my God, so that'd be great. Just the last bit of a sleeve. If anybody knows for sure what Duo was working on, I just saw that he was knitting a project. I'm assuming since it says sleeve, obviously it's some kind of upper body wear, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm glad you're doing well, Liv. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in with the raid. Neri is fine, and don't worry, there's no right way to spell it. Self-made name. Fair enough. Well, Neri, welcome in. Happy to have you. Cutesy, hi. How are you doing? I saw that you were part of a mental health raid train thing that sounded like it went really, really well. So congrats on that. I hope everybody had a really good time with the mental health talks. See, this is all the stuff that I miss when I'm gone, and like I know they're happening, but I hope it was really great. Oh, I need to give Stream Elements a thing again. Hello, Jordan! 4 years! Okay, I'm gonna shake both with one hand so I stop messing with the left arm situation. So, Jordan, thank you so much for the 48-month resub. How are you doing? Manchester isn't too far from you, Chickadee? Awesome. Yeah, we were only in Manchester for like a day, so it was very short time there. The next time I go to the UK, we'll probably pick some different cities to go to and everything. Have a good lair kick, Daddy. Where am I? Oh yeah, Misha's mom stuff is always top notch. Hi Jen, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, sounds good, Xena. Yeah, I didn't think I'd seen pictures from you, but since I wasn't popping in Discord as much as I usually do, I wasn't sure if I'd missed something. Obliviathon was 84 years ago. I really don't even know when the Obliviathon was. How long ago was that? Hang on, I must know. Because these balloons have seriously survived forever. Okay, no joke. When was the Obliviathon? When was that? I don't even know. March 16th. That was 2 months ago. These balloons have been here for 2 months. Okay, I'm sorry. That's actually mad. I didn't realize it'd been that long. I gotta work on ordering my PC. That's another thing I gotta do now that I'm back. I need to get that done. Oh, too many things to do. Chiba, hello. I hope you're doing well. You did get a hug, Herbie. So many people did. It was so great to meet so many people. And of course, just re-see some people that I'd already met. Yeah, 2 months ago. My God. But I had a wonderful, wonderful trip. It was great. Thank you for the welcome back, Chiba. How are you? How's your streams been? Xena, we would love to see whatever you have to share. I love knowing you all as people. So I am passionate about whatever you're passionate about. Maybe not to the same degree, because you are a Xenonite after all, but I am still passionate about what you all are passionate about. So I would love to see it. Hey, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. How are you doing? Hey, it's good to see you. Doing okay, been away for about 2 months. Has it really been that long? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, Will, just message me. Message me on Discord. Tell me all the things. I want to know. I wanted to reach out to you, but then I took my vacation and then I like haven't done anything yet. So, but please message me, and we can talk if you want, of course. So. But I hope things are getting better. Hopefully it's not too crazy now for you. And we'll need to play some more games soon anyway. Jayhawk, thank you so much for the Prime resub as well for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. And the ad-free viewing, which right now is still just pre-rolls. But I am gonna... Rube finally convinced me to add the ad manager for when I take breaks, which I probably should have been running them when I took breaks a long time ago, but... I finally added the button for that. So I guess when I take breaks, I'll have it and then you won't have ads then, but you wouldn't miss anything anyway. But there. So that's a thing. Tactical, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. It's been freaking 4 years. 4 years, Jordan. 4 years. That's a lot of time to be supporting me, so thank you. It went great, but I'm a bit emotionally drained. I can imagine, Cutesy. Yeah, we had kind of a heavy stream supporting Miss Chunbun's couple, I guess that would have been 2 months ago as well. And it is emotionally taxing, but make sure to take care of yourself. I'm glad to hear it went really well. And it is very powerful to do those kind of things. So I'm really proud of you for doing that. Arcane Armory. I assume the arm surgery was the doctor removing you from your side. Yeah, he's gone. So this is all that's left of him. This surgically removed part of my arm. Happy 2-month birthday balloons. Yes, seriously, because it's the 15th today. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. The balloons have been back there for 2 months. I'm never gonna get rid of the balloons. Because, again, raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital next weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we're gonna be adding more balloons to that freaking collection. Maybe I could do something really big for that, right? Like, everybody that donates $5 or more to St. Jude will be getting another balloon that I'm gonna throw back there. And maybe the remaining balloon out of that balloon battle royale gauntlet will get something like really big. I don't know, I'll think on that. Since I can see how long the balloons take to last, so maybe I'll do something with that. Yes, hi Johnny, how are you doing? Look at all these legends popping in here. It's so nice to see everybody again. Vacation was wonderful. I have pictures to share. I have so much to talk about. So all the things. So if you're like, man, I don't want to hear about this girl's vacation, then go take your own vacation. Treat yourself. But no, we will be chatting a bit about vacation. I'm going to show some pictures and stuff. If Rube is not super busy, he could join me in voice chat if he wants to add anything to the vacation, but he's probably playing a game right now, so. But if he would like to, Rube, that's open to you, but you don't have to. Let's see here. Marilith, hello! Oh, I'm gonna give you the one-armed hug since my other arm is now gonna have to heal in the next 7 days. Yes, I had such a fun time, but like I said, it's so bittersweet to be away from Twitch because like I was like truly away from Twitch. I said I was gonna pop in some streams, but I was having way too much fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not that I don't have fun on Twitch, but I was with my lovely boyfriend and I got to meet so many people that I know from Twitch. I can't wait to show you pictures. I have to make sure I don't show a specific picture of a gentleman that cannot be shown. Why do I have so many pictures? How many pictures did we take there? We took a lot of pictures. Oh my god, okay. I gotta make sure I don't show that picture. Legally, I cannot put a name to the face. That sounds crazy, I know, but I met a lovely individual that I cannot show a picture of, so. Oh good lord. Right, Robco? Seriously. I'm glad you're doing well. Hey, I'm doing well. I'm not jet lagged, but I did have that minor procedure only at 1 o'clock today. And you're probably like, why the hell are you streaming? It's like, because I missed you guys. So, and I said I was gonna stream today. I'm just gonna make sure I don't move my left arm a whole lot. You won the award for best vibe in a video. That's awesome, Xena. Freaking congratulations. That deserves Maraca shake. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Will. I'll definitely check it out this evening, I promise. Hi, Jamie! How are you, lovely lady? It's good to see you. God, all these amazing people. I missed you all so much. Glass Joe, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. I appreciate it. Time flies by so quickly. I knew it was going to because we were going all around the UK. So it went by so quick. You'll be back. It's true. The next time you all see, well, no, that's not true. Rube's going to be streaming up until the point he comes over here. But Rube will be here next time. And he'll be streaming from the US at that point and stuff. So Rube will be back, but let's not surgically get like attached at the arm, please, because I don't want to. Those are still Oblivathon balloons from 2 months ago. I swear those are still the originals. I got home yesterday, right? And I started putting stuff away. I was really good. I've already started my laundry. I put everything away from both my bags. I started working on St. Jude stuff. I did all sorts of things until I fell asleep last night. But it took me like an hour to walk into this room. And like, it didn't even faze me at first. I'm so used to seeing the balloons. But then when I looked at the balloons, I'm like, they're still freaking here. Another 2 weeks later. So I don't know when those balloons are ever gonna die. Hi, Jin! How was the rest of Dark Souls 2's DLC, and how has Bloodborne been so far? I have not gotten to watch a Bloodborne stream yet, and I'm upset about it. I am very upsetty spaghetti that I have not gotten to watch Jinray play any Bloodborne yet. I'm telling you, there's like 50 billion people I could be shouting out right now, so I apologize that I'm not shouting every person out. But Jinray is playing Bloodborne, so. The blast balloon will die somewhere in 2026, oh good lord. That is a hot minute. 2 weeks? Wait, oh yeah, for your Japan trip, right, Jordan? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I can't wait for you to enjoy that trip. Folsey, hello, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope I haven't missed saying hi to anybody. I know, I must have met Voldemort. But no, I could post a picture of Voldemort. He's a special agent, we must keep his disguise. It's true. I'm glad you've been great. Yes, I have had a wonderful trip, and I'm about to show pictures here in a moment, so I will do all the things. Dark Souls 2 DLC was fun. Actually fun? And Bloodborne is definitely your favorite so far. I'm not surprised by that. I need to go back and watch the VODs and see like your reactions to the beginning of the game and stuff. When is your next Bloodborne stream? Because I'm gonna try not to miss it. But yeah, my next regular stream, everybody, will be on Saturday. So I'll be back to like a normal-ish schedule. Yeah, that's all I'll say for now. I'll be back on Saturday for a normal-ish schedule. I'm not getting off right now. I'm just, because I know normally I'm not live. Today is Wednesday, right? I'm normally not even live on Wednesdays, and this is just kind of a hopping on here. Your first Bloodborne stream was a time, was it? Yes, to Japan. I remembered you telling me about it. I'm so happy for you. You've been playing New Vegas. Oh, New Vegas is fantastic. I love to see the resurgence that Fallout's gotten because of the show. And I haven't watched the show yet. I know, shocking, but Rube and I are going to watch it together over the summer when he gets here. So just a heads up, please no spoilers from the show. But I am happy to see the resurgence of people playing Fallout for the first time, and any of them for that matter. Like, there's so many of my friends that are currently playing Fallout for the first time, or just a different Fallout they haven't played for the first time, and that's really awesome. So, or people just replaying it, or trying mods that they've never done. So, yeah, I love to see it. That is a good question. That's a good question, Duo. I don't have a for sure plan today, to be honest with you. Full disclosure, I was trying to get an old PC to work with VGA to HDMI compatibility something. Words are hard right now. I was trying to get an old PC to work through my capture card. It won't. I have tried everything. It took 3 hours of testing and I couldn't get it.
I told my wife to stop worrying about our mistakes and embrace them instead. So she hugged me.
That would be like Rube hugging me. Nightcap Andrew, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I do plan on playing something today. I just don't know what yet, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I'm just going to wing it. Yes, I can share the picture I have of Joe Biden. Dage Levine. Levine. Viking, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the 300 bits. It's good to see you. Oh, really, Malk? That sucks. You don't have any other platforms to play it on, do you? I love Fallout New Vegas. It is fantastic. But hello, Nightcap Andrew. Hello, Viking. Thank you both for the bits. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that is awesome, though, Jordan. I'm glad you're enjoying New Vegas. I think it's a great game. Oh, really? That's cool, Arcane. Have you gotten a lot of requests for Fallout stuff because of the resurgence in Fallout? You're occupied with Mass Effect, 'cause I haven't played it in about a decade. Well, we are going to be playing Mass Effect for the first time this year. I am excited about that. But yes, I will play something today. What am I going to play? I'm not sure. I just figured once we got done with our Just Chatting segment, I'm just going to play whatever sounds good to me, which I'm going to be completely honest with you. Is either going to be Dark Souls 3 SO1 because I still need to do Gale's fights and I haven't done it in 2 weeks now. I might just play some Donkey Kong on the Switch. I don't even know. We still need to test more of the capture card anyway since we got the new GPU. So maybe it would be wise to play something either on like the Switch or the Xbox or PlayStation. Maybe I'll boot up Bloodborne. I don't know. So I don't know what I'm gonna play today, but we're gonna play something. I just don't know what, because today's stream was always just gonna be kind of catching up with you all. Play something small. I'm not gonna get into something like huge or new right now. And then hopefully Saturday we'll actually start a new playthrough, which will either be Lies of P or Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, but I'm kind of hesitant on which one to start with. But that goes into a lot of scheduling stuff, so I'm not gonna bog you guys down with that. But Viking, how are you? It's good to see you. Play the Pools demo? Wait, what's the Pools demo, Electric Man? I don't even know what that is. Did you get to meet the Spice Girls? I did not. Unless you consider the 5 gentlemen I met in Manchester Spice Girls, then yeah, I did. Oh, that's cool, Arcane. Yeah, I would love to see it. Dark Souls 3 SO would be wild with one arm. Well, I can still hold a controller. I don't think I should play something on mouse and keyboard, though, because that would require me to keep my left arm up. So I think it'd be better if I played something with a controller. So. Hi, Jaylee at Daggerfall. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I'm not playing Daggerfall, at least not right now. But maybe. Maybe in the future. There may be an incentive during St. Jude where higher donors get a chance to put their next game they want to see me play on a vote. So I'm just saying, you guys donate to St. Jude, you may have a chance to make me play a game that you want to see. So I whore myself, I don't want to say it that way. I'm just gonna say I whore myself out for charity. I'll say it that way. The other way would have sounded way worse, what I originally said in my head. But yes, I do a lot for raising funds for charity and for kids. And so if getting me to play an old game like Daggerfall is something that's gonna get some donations for kids, then, you know, maybe I'll do it. We'll see. So. Can I play all the video games today? Yes. I'll just start every 10 minutes, rotate a game. Could you? Jordan, I'm gonna keep it a little bit low-key and just say that I had to have my left arm cut open, and I had a minor procedure done involving something else. Some people may be able to connect the dots there, but all you need to know is that it was successful, if not painful, and that I'm okay. I'm still kind of in some pain, but not like very bad pain. Basically, it got taken care of, so like nothing to worry about for anybody. So I have a follow-up checkup in 2 weeks. So yeah, nothing anybody has to worry about. I'll put it that way. It's a demo to an atmospheric exploration game, and it's called Pools, like just Pools. Electric Man. I'll look it up here in a second. Games like Rebirth. I do need to play Rebirth, Michael. Like, I do. That's why I haven't played it yet. Well, that's one of the reasons I haven't played it yet, is I planned on streaming it at some point. Who knows when that'll be. But I still need to play Crisis Core, but Crisis Core isn't that long. So, yeah. it's on the list, but it's buried in a list. So if you all want to like potentially get a game booted up higher in the play order and or get me to play it at all, then shell out some money for St. Jude, and you at least get your game on a list that then it will be voted on. So just because you get it doesn't mean you get to, like, I am for sure playing it. It'll be then selected to a vote. But oh my goodness, Mima, hello. Mima, how are you doing? Everybody's reading. I haven't, guys, gals, thems. I know I haven't been on Twitch for 2 weeks. But this love is too much, okay? This is too much. I can't catch up with everything. Hello, Mima. How are you doing? Hi, Equilux, I believe is how to say that. Parasox, welcome in. Lone Wolfpack, hello. Dimples, hello. JB Plays, hello. Just there for the rewards. I understand that. Mark, thank you for, I think you'd followed at some point offline, maybe. I don't even know, but hello. Welcome in. Broken Arc Faye, welcome. Hello, Maximino. I think I said that correctly. Shermdar? I'm gonna go with that too. I hope I'm not botching these names, but I probably am, and for that I truly apologize. But welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing? Everyone, if you don't know me, Matt, already, well, let me introduce you, because they are a wonderful, freaking awesome individual that I've known for a couple years on this platform now. Met through some mutual friends who had met actually back up at MGC, Midwest Gaming Classic. And me and Matt recently got partnered, I believe 2 months ago now? Has it been 2 months already? I was gone for 2 weeks, so I'm sorry. My brain is not processing things. I just got back from the UK yesterday, so I apologize if I am misspeaking. But me and Matt just recently got partnered, which is awesome. And they also invited me to their amazing, awesome new stream team that they just made. So I hadn't even got to announce that yet, but I guess right now is a good time to announce that. I joined MeMatt's new stream team. So because I absolutely adore MeMatt, I absolutely will adore all the people that they're associated with. So I joined their new stream team. Feel free to check out that link and check out some of the creators on there, as well as MeMatt, if you have not done so already. I know for a fact that MeMatt is a variety content creator, likes a lot of Nintendo-based stuff. I want to say you finally finished your Tears of the Kingdom 4 Heart playthrough, but I could be wrong. But I do see that they were on Twilight Princess today. That's not a first playthrough, is it? Let me see. Patty, hi! How are you doing, Patty? You thought you'd sneak in there. I'm scrolling back up for just a second to answer Will's question. I've got a 4070 Super in this system now, Will, but I'm still going to be buying the new PC probably in the next week, whenever I have time to finish picking what I want. So the 4070 is now in this system, 4070 Super. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jordan. Yeah, no worries. I just don't want to go into like super detail about it, but nothing for people to be worried about, so... Oh, no. Yeah, Duo, I got back from London yesterday, and then today at 1 p.m. I went in to get my arm cut open. And that sounds worse than it is. It's not like a massive incision. So, but yes, I did have a quote-unquote minor procedure today, so... But it's okay, we're fine. Yeah, I'm totally a cyborg now. I can do everything. Sorry, I didn't even introduce myself. I was so excited to talk about MeMatt. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. We just finished up a massive playthrough of Morrowind. We also just finished up Evil Within. We play a little bit of everything around here, from action-adventure, RPG, platformers, Metroidvanias, shooters, you name it. We pretty much check it out. Some of the games that we've got coming up are right there. So if any of that interests you, that's some of what you're going to see in the playthrough in the stream. Also, Broken Arc Bay, thank you for the follow, and JB Plays, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Follows are anonymous unless you've set something in chat, because I do like to thank people personally. But I know some people just want to chill in the shadows, and that's fine too. So yeah, so much happening. Grim Casper, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I actually do love ketchup, Johnny. Like, no joke. I actually love ketchup on a lot of things. It's been about 2 months. Okay, I'm glad I was like somewhat correct with that. My vacation was wonderful. I haven't even gotten to talk about my vacation yet. I've just been trying to keep up with everybody, but people keep rating me. So I haven't gotten to like actually show pictures from the trip yet. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for inviting me to your stream team. I can't wait to talk about it more. And everybody, please go check out Memat if you haven't done so already. It takes 1 second to hit that follow button, and you may find your next favorite streamer in them. So please do it. You are in the UK. Very nice, Admirable Wig. I did say that right. I did. Yay! I was just in the UK for 2 weeks. I was there visiting my boyfriend who lives in London. We went to Exeter, which we went with friends down to Sidmouth, and then we went up to Manchester and then finished in Edinburgh. So it was quite the trip. And then actually I say finish up, then we went back down to London for the last few days. But Patty, it's so good to see you. Hello. Hey, I think I finally hit the bottom of chat. Hopefully I've said hi to everybody. If I haven't, my truest apologies. Feel free to say whatever you've said or say hi or whatever the case may be. Since this is my first time back in 2 weeks, we were just kind of having a just chatting segment. I'm going to show some pictures from my trip and then we'll play something today. But I'm not starting a new big playthrough today. We're going to save that for Saturday. So today is just kind of whatever I'm feeling like playing once I get done with this segment. Yeah, whatever you said. Perfect. Hi, Michael. Woo! I caught up with chat. We're good. Memat, if you do need to take care of yourself, if you need to go grab some food, if you need to do anything, please do. And Memat did say that we beat Wind Waker and are playing Twilight Princess for the first time ever, and you started on Monday. That's so exciting. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I actually love Twilight Princess. I've never beat it, which sounds dumb, but I played it as a kid. I don't think I ever beat it. So, yeah. Ciderborg? Yeah, Ciderborg. Look at all that juice. I saw that you got a better freaking... That's sure. Just go follow that person too. There. That's what I wanted. Look at all that juice has been speedrunning Resident Evil 2 Remake forever. And I say forever. I don't know why I said forever. Brain, not working so good. Juice got a PB literally on the day I was leaving. No joke. This is how passionate I was about seeing him get this record, right? So Juice was trying to get a sub 1 hour on Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I had been in there watching him play through multiple times. And I popped in while I was sitting at the airport in Chicago before my overnight flight to London. And I was sitting there and Juice is like, yeah, I'm probably going to do another run. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can watch one more run before I take off. And no shit, Juice actually got a sub 1 hour. I think it was 59:59 according to the game on that run. And I was so excited. And I'm like trying to walk into the plane and I'm like watching the stream and like all just giddy. So look at all that Juice. Just got a really awesome record. And then, yes, hang on, trying to get to 69th place now. I did see you got even better records. So congrats to Look at All That Juice for really awesome speedrunning records. They are in the top 100. I don't know what place you're at right now. But I was so proud. I was so proud. I was so happy and so proud. So congratulations, Look at All That Juice for nailing the speedrun. Very happy about that. Hi, last piece of cake. I had a wonderful time with Rube. We had wonderful time together and we got to meet so many awesome peepos, and I keep procrastinating this, so I'm gonna switch to the other screen and show you all some pictures. Some pictures. Let me find the pictures. Is this, which one is this? Is this the right one? Can I just scroll through these or am I gonna, okay, here, this is what I'll do. There's pictures in here that Rube took, and some of them are out of order. Oh, wait a second. Before I show you all pictures of the trip, I'm going to show you guys a picture, actually 3 pictures, of the lovely knit plush that Misha's mom has made for the next St. Jude charity stream. You guys are absolutely going to love this. Well, if you love Twilight Princess Electric Band, let me tell you, you should go watch Memat play it for the first time. No, you're awesome, Juice. I was so happy I was there for it. I was so happy. What's a task speedrun? I don't know what task speedrun means. So many pictures. I do. I have pictures to show you guys from the trip. But first, we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That is going to be next weekend, May 24th through the 26th. We have raised funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the last 3 years. This is our 4th year raising funds for them. I'm really, really excited. I have a lot of awesome giveaways, incentives, gameplay, all sorts of stuff planned, which I'm still trying to work out the kinks on a couple things. But I will get you guys a graphic for that by the end of Friday, because that's a week away. Too much stuff to do. But I want to show you all what Misha's mom, the incredible Misha's mom, has made, because she has made a special plushie for every charity stream we've ever done. Also, Malk, I think you're in here, but Malk, your cow is right there. Malk gave Rube and I little Highlander cows. And so I've got my Highlander cow named Bailey right here, and Rube has Dexter. So, but Misha's mom has always made really awesome knitted creatures, little plushies. This one has a hole in the bottom because she put a chocolate orange in the bottom of its butt. So she's made the little Yoshi. She made Rube's, Rube got the Kruk plush. The Samus with the sunflower for when we raise funds and awareness around the American Blood Clot Association. God, what was the other one? Now I can't remember. She's made really awesome stuff is what I'm trying to tell you all. But I am happy, honored, and proud to show you this year's plushie that you guys could potentially win if you donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. But I'm going to build that anticipation a little more and say, hello, movies! Thank you for the raid! Playing some Morrowind. That does not surprise me, considering how much you were around here during the Morrowind stuff. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Everybody go check out Movies. Playing some Morrowind. And I know a lot of you enjoyed my Morrowind playthrough, so you're going to enjoy some more Morrowind. I would bet. So yeah, this is Bailey. Rube has Dexter. So, or at least that's what I'm going with. I don't think Rube remembered their names, and again, even after you told me, so I'm calling mine Bailey, and he has Dexter. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just coming back from 2 weeks of being in the UK. So, yeah. This is my first stream back in 2 weeks. It's basically my first time back on Twitch in 2 weeks. So I'm just catching up with my community. We're talking about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital charity streams we got coming up next weekend. We're going to play a game here in a little bit, but I'm about to show pictures of my travel. So that's what we're going to be doing. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for getting the shout outs, mods for all the shout outs for all the raids and good stuff like that. I appreciate it. Mediterranean, welcome in. Yes, some Morrowind, of course. Messing with a bit of Morrowind every now and then. It's the 3rd or 4th Morrowind stream. Well, that's awesome. Well, everybody go check out Movies, playing some Morrowind. Again, I know you all loved my playthrough, so go check out another playthrough. But thank you for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. All right, I have built enough anticipation on this for the last little bit. So before I hop into the vacation photos, I'm going to show you the epic, the awesome, the amazing creation that Misha's mom made for our next St. Jude Children's Research Hospital stream. You'll understand why I'm laughing here in a second. Yeah. This is... this is Shiner. So for anybody who has or hasn't been around the community for a really long time, I am famously known to have punched a horse in Red Dead Redemption 2. And so when Misha's mom and I started brainstorming like what we could make for this year, Misha's mom totally came up with the idea of the horse. She's like, well, I did a horse or a unicorn for Pegasus for one of her charity streams. And what if we did the horse you punched? And I was like, honestly, that's an amazing idea. So, so we were gonna name it after the horse that I punched, but I was like, I'm gonna have to go back and find out what the horse's name was, because I went through a lot of horses in the beginning of the game, and I was like, I think it was Big John, but I'm not sure. And she's like, what if we call it Shiner? And I'm like, okay, I actually love that more. So this is Shiner. So for people who donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, I think I have it at like $10 is the minimum, but you get entered in for a chance to win this one-of-a-kind handmade plushie by Misha's mom. His name is Shiner. So you have a chance to win Shiner if you donate to St. Jude next weekend. So just wanted to let you all see. We've been holding on to this for months at this point because Misha's mom made this in like a heartbeat. She was so ready to make it. So thank you, Misha's mom, for always helping out the community and offering your amazing abilities. So, oh my gosh, that's a hilarious movie. Yeah, no, you please lurk to your heart's content. I just appreciate you bringing your community over here. Please do your post-stream stuff. I don't even know if I introduced myself. Hi, CD, Arkansas, US, play a variety of games. Welcome in. Mostly talking about the stuff we're doing in the near future, but thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But yes, so this is Shiner. It was her idea. It was totally Misha's mom idea. So we will be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital next weekend. So if you would like a chance for a one-of-a-kind Shiner plushie in really amazing quality, lasts for a long time, then make sure you donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital next weekend when I open the link for that. But yeah, so there's that. So I will post pictures in Discord and all that good stuff here in a bit. So let's take a look at some vacation photos, shall we? I'm trying to like look over to my side to make sure I don't do something stupid and show like the one picture I can't show or something. Don't worry, there's no bad pictures in here. There may be some adorable kissy pictures in here though, so you guys will just have to put up with that. But vacation pictures! First of all, I thought that cloud was epic. Also, I was first class on that flight, not the overseas flight, because that would have been dope as hell. I'm not made of money. I got upgraded for first class for my 1 hour and 15-minute flight to Chicago. But that was cool. I still got like free chips and stuff. So, yay. Right, CD lore made real, it's true. Can you see the pictures of the Spice Girls? I got you. I will let you know when we get there. You just ate too, I know. Oh, really, Robco? That's exciting. When you're reviewing the VOD, your upcoming... Oh, does it have it? Panned? Oh, it totally does have panned. Thank you, Merilith. Ah, go me. I'm such a dingus. Thank you. When I am fixing all my stuff... You would think I would already have this. I'm gonna fix it right now because if I don't, I'll forget. So I'm just gonna fix it real quick. Planned! So now I don't look like as much of an idiot. There we go. Thank you, Merilith. I appreciate you pointing it out. I've had a few things going on, yeah. Are the Spice Girls happy with their picture being shared? Yes. I don't know. Too bad. They're gonna have their picture shared. They were showed in Discord anyway. Look at that smirk I've got going on. Our first train over to Exeter, and this guy passes out on me in like 2 seconds flat. Yup. Aw, but look at that picture. He's awake in this one. I know he is. I mean, the window is probably better than my shoulder because I still wanted to move. This was after we got some ice cream. I ate a lot of ice cream. I had a lot of sweets on this trip. I was on vacation. I don't care. But we were out at the Quay in Exeter, so that was nice. Then we went out to Sidmouth. There's like a dog looking at me, which is really cute. But I was like, oh yeah, we were in Sidmouth. These were the conditions in Sidmouth. When we got there, it was cold and like rainy, but it like cleared up very quickly. So that was really nice. It was really pretty there. So this was before it cleared up, and I thought this was like a really cool picture because of how pretty like the fog was. But look at the color of the water. I was like, what the hell is wrong with this? Apparently there's like a lot of sandstone or something along this area, and like all the rocks make the water just like murky looking. And there's like this really weird split that's like murky water, immediately blue. There's no like fading. It just stops. It was really interesting. So the DLC is really good, Robco. That's good. And here we are walking. And yeah, it was cold and miserable in the beginning. There's us trying to take a picture. But Rube didn't have his sunglasses. There we go. Look at like the difference. We're like walking down the beach and then it's like, oh, it's sunny now. It's fine. Mixture of sandstone and temperature. See, this is why we have Malk in here, so he can tell us why. Hey, I actually think I have a picture of William Wallace in here, Johnny. Maybe. I don't know if it was William Wallace or the other one. Yeah, believe Malk. Yeah, he knows his stuff. Another cute picture of us. Boom. Look how pretty that is. This was all in Sidmouth, so this was on the south coast. Southwest coast. It was very pretty. Look at this handsome guy coming up. Oh, nope, that's me. Never mind. Look at this pretty lady. There we go. Handsome guy. That didn't work out so well. But yeah, it was really pretty. Like we walked up here. Yeah, this was the Cliff Racer area that chat. I think Arcane, you had mentioned like how many Cliff Racers we saw. So we're a bunch of cuties. Yeah, look at that cheesy smile. See, look at the water too, but look at that cheesy smile. I asked him to pose and that's what I got. So cuteness alert. Aw, look at that. That's all cute and stuff. This guy just chilling out here. I'm just taking like a whole bunch of pictures of him, so. Oh, hey, there's a sheep and a doggo. I gotta make sure that Novi will probably yell at me if I show pictures of her. But this is Rosie. That's sheep. There's Jolene. We gotta love our Jolene. Is the next one an image or a video? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, a sweater looks comfy. It's true. This is the criminal. She's so cute. Yeah, Rube did not want to get licked in the face. And Jolene is still pretty young. She's about 1.5 years. And so she did a drive-by licking of Rube's ear. Yeah, hit him with drive-by licking. Like hopped over the couch, licked him in the ear, and just kept running. So yeah, that's Rosie and Jolene. Here we go.
Pineapple has no right to have that look in its face.
So, so I may have gotten like 5 people really invested in Suika game, and or maybe at least a couple people to purchase it. We played Suika game for an entire evening and just took turns playing Suika game. We got very, very invested. There's a Hendy with the Jolene again. Jolene loved Hendy. It was adorable. Is this another video or is this a... Oh yeah, hang on.
Ooh, I'm not.
How's there more babies?
Oh, that looks like a Mickey Mouse now. Look.
Oh, do I clear the...
I don't know the answer to that.
I think I put him...
Okay, we were getting way, way, way too invested in Suika game. I'm just gonna be real honest with you guys. We were very heavily invested. Is it this one? Is this a video or is this a... Is it not letting me? Hang on. Oh, nope, it's not. Oh, this is the shuffleboard. Why did I take that picture? I don't know. Maybe I was trying to get Pingu in there. Look at the Spice Girls. These are the ultimate Spice Girls. Every other picture of the Spice Girls you've ever seen was doctored. These are the true Spice Girls right here. Tramp sounded so worried. It's true. He did. I think I accidentally deleted one of the videos where they were like frantically yelling. Maybe it's still in here. I'll see if I can find it. But yeah, Suika game was intense. So I've only ever played it on stream once, and I got a pineapple and I freaked out. There's a great clip of that. So yeah. But look at these handsome folks. I'll say that all of them I've met now, and they are wonderful people. I will keep their identities a mystery. No, I'm just kidding. Walsh, Pingu, Lee, Briggy, and Rube are in this picture, but these are the Spice Girls, the spiciest of Spice Girls. Let me see if I can. It was like there. The lighting, the lighting just, Rube just looks like orange, but it's fine. So yeah. It should movies. You should play Suika game. You are very orange in that picture. You were just right below an orange thing. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what this is, but it'd probably embarrass you, so I'm not going to show that one. What is this one? Oh, look at Rube bowling. This was before we all sucked. So that's fine. You've become the bow tie you have. You've become the bow tie. Let's see. Ooh, this is a really good dessert. Oh, look at this dessert. I had so much good dessert. I don't even remember where that was. Was that the one in Manchester? I ate so much good dessert. It was so yummy. It really is, though. But you should play Suika game movies. You should. I know, Johnny. They you know, they got older. Yeah, axe throwing, we will get to that. So this is in Manchester. Okay, so I still haven't had Vimto yet, but apparently is some sort of drink that's not alcoholic, but kind of looks like it would be alcoholic. But apparently this statue was erected in the same spot that they originally made Vimto, and then the building was cleared, and this is a statue. And when I say this is a statue, I mean that's the size of it. So, yeah. That's true. It wasn't as good as Pingu's brownies. It's very true. Because we also had that. It was erected! God, Johnny, get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, it's the size of a normal bottle. Wombat. Ah. Wow, llama, wow! Fuck off, everybody. Yeah, look at his look. That's what you guys get. That's the look you all get. But then we also had Japanese souffle pancakes. So we, when we were in Manchester, we did meet Lee, Briggy, Pingu, Walsh, and we played shuffleboard, we did mini golf, and we did bowling. It was a really, really fun night. Loved meeting them. Had a great time. Pingu destroyed us at mini golf. Pingu won in bowling once, and then Walsh won. Rube and I were 1-1. I'm pretty sure my team beat the crap out of his team in shuffleboard, though. I did not beat him in golf, I don't think. But when we were leaving Manchester the next day, we got to meet two lovely people, Flanker and his partner. So we got to meet up with them. And we went and ate food together. But then as we were eating food together, we were both on the same train up to Edinburgh. And it got canceled. So we had to wait like an extra 2 hours. And so that's when we found the Vimto thing. We went to an Alan Turing little memorial garden that they had, which was pretty neat. So we were just trying to find stuff randomly in Manchester to walk around to that was close to the train station. And then as we started heading back towards the train station, I was just looking on my phone to see what was around. And there was a place on my Google Maps that said Fluffy Fluffy. And I'm like, what the fuck is Fluffy Fluffy?
Welcome back. Side
Thank
love,
you,
side cheer,
Silverhawk.
side cool.
Hello. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello. See, I'm not even joking though. The name of the restaurant was called Fluffy Fluffy. And so I clicked it because I was very curious on what that was. I can share your win if you want, if I want to, Rube. Wow, okay. Oh, you took a picture of me throwing an axe? Interesting. Ooh, did you actually took a picture of me with it actually landing. Thank you. I don't look nearly as terrible in that picture. Anywho, back to what I was saying, is that I saw this name of this place and I click on it and I was like, oh my gosh, they have the Japanese souffle pancakes. Like, I always wanted to try those. So we did. Like, when I got up there, the guy's like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, okay, the pancakes all taste the same. The only difference is the toppings. And I'm like, well, let's go with the Oreo one and get an ice cream to go with it. And it was so fucking good. So, yes. Would recommend souffle Japanese style pancakes. Like, it was... The texture of those things are so unique. And they're so good. So, yeah, it was amazing. Let's see here. There's a couple pictures that are going to be out of order that I'll talk about later, and it's just pictures I stole from, like, Rube or somebody, so... This is the bathroom. I don't think I ever shared all of my pictures trying to take it. Because Rube, like, took a picture in the bathroom, and he's like, this mirror is the bathroom, and so I went and took pictures of it as well. So, yep. There's all my pictures of that. There's an ingredient recipe? Okay. Oh, look at that cute picture. I think that was on the train going to Edinburgh, so. Hi, Top Hat Peasy. I don't know why I full named you. I usually just call you Peasy. Peasy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. If they were good, what's a name? What do you mean, what's a name? It was called Fluffy Fluffy. I actually love the name of it, so. I know, I'm such a weirdo, Akel. It's so true. Also, hi, Akel. How are you doing? Did you try their pork pies? No. No, I have not. Hi, Danny. How are you? Aiko, welcome in. That's the one I want. Desserts. Yeah. Oh, they were so good, though. Oh, desserts. You were asking. Oh, I see what you mean, Merilith. Yeah, it's the first one. I'm glad you're doing well, Peasy. It's good to see you. I knew where you were going with that, Aiko. Absolutely. Fluffy Fluffy is actually a very Japanese name. Is it? Let's see. What's the next picture? Oh my god! So this picture might look like a heart attack in a bowl and on a plate, and you would be absolutely correct. But oh my god. It was so good. If you ever find yourself in Edinburgh or in, I think they had a couple of them in Scotland. Yes, it's bread meets bread. And so fucking good. Like, incredibly good. So mine was called the Wolf Burger, and it was like a burger, cheese, brisket, and like, I don't know, stuff. It was amazing. And then this bowl right here that you're like, why does it just look like potatoes and bacon? It's because it's potatoes and bacon. It's literally just handmade tater tots and bacon. That's it. They had like poutine and other stuff as well. They were like a Canadian delicacy. And it was funny because a bunch of the names of their burgers were really funny. Like Little Kim, Marky Mark. I don't know. There was a bunch of like really funny names. Mine was just called the Wolf. It's their signature burger. And it was so fucking good. Rube had the Marky Mark. So, but yeah, if you ever find yourself in Scotland, find a bread meets bread, because it was so good. Probably one of the best. So it should be illegal to share food pictures. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. But it was so incredibly good. I immediately need a snack. Yeah, literally looking at this would probably give most people a heart attack at this point. Oh yeah, with the tall glass of beer. I think Rube had an IPA with his. So, hi Grizzle Bear. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. And Kirk. Hi, Mighty Kirk. How are you doing? That bacon looks suspiciously not English. It does, but technically this is Scottish. So I was gonna say, I thought you had beer with that one. Yes, this was so good. So good. So would highly recommend. Wait, is that, I think that's, okay. So my burger, Rube's burger. His burger looks more like picture presentable. I just like stuck my phone up there and I'm like, yeah. But like burger, cheese, bacon, was that pulled pork or brisket? I don't remember. Regardless, it was amazing. And I ate every bit of it. So, okay, the next pictures are the ones I can't share. Oh, here, I'm gonna show this meme just because I can. It's kind of appropriate considering what I just showed you guys. Heal thy burgers. I don't know why I have that meme right after that, but it works so well. So, yeah. It was brisket. Okay, I couldn't remember because I think I had a pulled pork one someplace else. I'm glad you're doing well, Karak. It's good to see you. My arteries just got super hardened seeing that. I don't blame you. Ugh, burgers are so good. All right, let me skip over those pictures. Then we've got the Edinburgh Castle, which was really, really cool, by the way. Also, originally, Josh, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. So this is part of the Edinburgh Castle. Really cool, really pretty, really awesome. Super cool looking, devastating, like Bloodborne style cathedral thing. I don't remember the name of this cathedral. It's down the Scottish Royal Mile, which, by the way, a Scottish mile is not a regular mile. I'm gonna keep giving it shit because I think it's hilarious. They're like, we're gonna call it a Scottish mile, and it's gonna be 0.12.19 longer than a regular mile, and we're just gonna call it a Scottish mile. Yeah, it's a true Scottish mile. It's not an actual mile. It's longer than a mile. So, I actually heard Edinburgh pronounced like 3 different ways over intercom systems, so they don't even know how to say it. Maybe, Malk, I don't know. Because we didn't actually go into that one or anything. We're walked like completely by it, so. There's the entrance up to the castle. And this is the one I was talking about. I don't know if this one's William Wallace or if this is the other one. Because I was like, Rube, stand there. I'm going to take a picture of you next to the statue. And apparently later on the guided tour, the lady actually told us that one statue represented William Wallace and the other one represented maybe the Bruce guy. I'm not sure. But the other statue was somebody else. So I do have a picture of William Wallace. Maybe. Maybe. Because one was William Wallace. The other one was, I don't know who the other person was. It just made me laugh because I recognized the name William Wallace. I was like, I know that. So my plain chips pale in comparison to that burger. I don't blame you. Oh, good God. His name is, yeah, Robert the Bruce or something.
The Scottish Mile. 320 or 5,920 feet, 1807 meters, compare with the English mile of 5,280 English feet or approximately 1,609 meters, but varied from place to place. Obsolete by the 19th century. 1.80725776 kilometers, 1.1229778 miles.
There's Rube's picture. He even has his beer in it. So yeah, there you go. An even closer picture. How does this make you all feel? Whoa, okay, too close. How does this make you all feel? Do you want a burger now? Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. But yes, very iconic statues. What was funny is the lady's like, oh yeah, there's the statue on this side and the statue on the other side. And she's like, we don't really know why they're there because both the people depicted in the statue on either side of the main gate here has never stepped foot in Edinburgh Castle before. So they just have William Wallace and then I don't remember the other dude that's on the other side and they've never even set foot in here. So honestly, Danny, it was a great city. I can see why so many people recommend going to Edinburgh. And like seeing all the different building types was really cool. We went up to Arthur's. It is Robert the Bruce. Okay, Robert the Bruce was the other side. Wait, but I thought Robert the Bruce had been there. Maybe No, because it wasn't Robert the Bruce. I'm getting some of my lore mixed up, as Rube put it earlier, because he's like, oh yeah, it's probably not, it's not game related, it's not lore, it's real. So, yeah, they guard the outside. But yes, Edinburgh was a really cool city to visit, Danny. 10 out of 10 would recommend. We had a great time there, and there was a lot of stuff to see, and we didn't get to see everything. So, where's my folder so I can make sure? Okay. So a couple pictures of Rube standing next to the statue looking handsome. This is right before our tour started, so I just took a random picture. That is actually the mountain. I say mountain. It's a hill, but it killed me like a mountain. That's the hill we climb later. Spoiler alert. That is called Arthur's Seat. We'll have pictures of that here in a minute, so. But yeah, what's up, Ramirez? How are you doing? Congrats, you got a gifted sub from Michael earlier, so make sure to thank them. Oh yeah, it was great to see. I just am very fat and out of shape. I'm proud and not proud to say that I gained 8 pounds on this trip. Even though we walked a lot. But I also ate really bad. I ate so much sweets. It does give great views, you're right. The trip was amazing, Ramirez. We're taking a look at some pictures right now. Oh, that picture's a little better. So, yeah, at one dinner, probably. I mean, did you see that burger? Oh, good Lord, Meredith. He does every once in a while go into some history lessons. This was the Rube that, this was the room that Rube was talking about in his stream earlier today, where we were on a guided tour that we paid for, and this was an area other people couldn't go. This was like a medieval dining hall. Like, the history of the castle itself is really fucking cool. Like, how many different changes were made and how many times it changed hands in all the different rooms. There were building as old as 1130 there. So the, what would it be, 11th century, 12th century? I always fuck up how they say it. All the way up to one of the most recent buildings that had been built was in like 1940 something. So, or 1950 something. So it was interesting because the castle has changed many times. And in reading the guidebook earlier today, it was interesting because they've changed it a bunch, either due to the fact that it got like destroyed or that the needs changed. So they physically broke down and rebuilt certain parts of the castle based off of what they needed at that point in time. So some interesting lore about Edinburgh Castle is that it had been inhabited ever since approximately like, I think they said 800 BC or something like that. Because they found Bronze Age stuff there, because it's on top of a extinct volcano. So yeah, lots of interesting lore. But yeah, that is also true. What Rube says is also true. At one point, almost most of the castle was destroyed because the English, or because the Scots didn't want the English to have it. I don't blame them. But yeah, so okay, so 12th century. So like their oldest building that still exists is from the 12th century, which was a chapel that was dedicated to Margaret, who became Saint Margaret. So her chapel still stands and was built by her son to honor her. And then there were several buildings, like one was from like the 1500s, one was from the 1700s, and then others were built later. So the castle has changed a bunch since like it originally was. I know, Scottish history. I retained some of this, and then some of this I read the book. I should bring out the guidebook. It's in the other room. Most of what I'm saying is what I remember. The part about them having to rebuild stuff just based off of the needs, that was from the guidebook, because we didn't hear that. But yeah. Can you call it a mountain by English chance? I have no idea, Josh, to be honest with you. It was tall, though. We did not climb Arthur's butt. We were just sitting in his seat. That's a different thing. A guide tome. It was mostly a book, but it was nice to get that. So, anywho, to say a bunch of that stuff is the reason I brought up the history of that is because of this room. So this room is a recreation of what they thought the medieval dining hall would look like. They admitted that some of this may be different because it's speculation, but at one point, now this is the part that's a little shaky, all we know for sure is that at one point the English put a roof, a fake roof, over this really cool wood like working up here. And I don't remember what year or anything like that, but one of the old Scott kings had asked to have a really intricate wood roof made. And this was made by a shipbuilder. And it looked really cool. I don't know if I got a good picture of it. Like just, oh yeah, I did. Hang on. There you go. So this was done a really long time ago. This is a very old roof. Yes, made by shipbuilders. I don't remember the year, so I don't want to misspeak. But it is a very old roof. Like that is several hundreds years old. I'm safe to say that. But this was actually covered up for 100+ years because the English actually put a fake roof below it and just covered it up. And it was rediscovered later on. So yeah, really neat. I thought that was like an interesting detail, and this roof just looks so badass. So yeah. Yeah, it's English, super old. That's all you need to know. But this was really cool to see. Just like something so intricate and so like interesting, like crafted, and this is all original. So good luck finding the warranty papers. Yeah, it's true. Rube is just sending me a whole bunch of pictures. He's like, I don't know if I sent these, so he's just sending me pictures at this point. Where was I? This is an original painting. It was from like the 1700s. No, not 1700s. I think it was depicting something from 1700. I don't remember all of it. 1511. Thank you, Malk. I wanted to say around that time, but we got so many dates thrown at us. It was kind of insane. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh yeah, Rube got a couple better pictures than I did of some things. Ooh, that's a pretty picture. But yes. This is looking, I think that's Scott's monument. Is that the one we met people at? This one, shit, I don't remember all the monument names. That was Walter Scott's monument, which he has a really interesting history I can talk about. Do I have the page? I don't remember. Somebody, I think Merilith mentioned, somebody mentioned the Iron Brew. Yes, I did have Iron Brew. We'll talk about that. I did! Speaking of that guy, that really... I got a great picture of that guy. Oh, this is the staring contest! I wasn't expecting it to be a video. I kind of forgot this existed. These two fucking stared at each other. These fucking two people stared at each other for like, I'm not even joking, about 3 or 4 minutes straight. You can already see Rube's eyes tearing up there, and I don't even know how long they've been staring at each other. But yeah, I did. I met some really cool people, and then one psycho. Hi, sheep. Anywho, hey, where's a good picture of sheep? Can I show this one, or will Novi be mad at me? I'm not gonna show that one. Here, this one had sheep in it. It isn't him looking like a psycho as much. There you go. That man right there. You don't look as psychotic in this one. But yeah, no, they actually had a staring contest. Sheep ended up winning, but it was literally like, I don't know how many minutes they stared at each other, but it was horrifying. I was like, oh yeah, I could totally keep up with this. And then I was like, no, I can't actually. So, but hello, sheep. How are you doing? Anywho, back to this shit. Then we saw this really giant cannon. I don't know, Rube may remember more about this than I do, but Mons Meg, the world's most famous medieval gun. Using your neutral gun. I was not prepared for Rube's dedication. Artie Color Kai, thank you for the raid. I almost said follow. Duh, you've been around here for a while. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're showing pictures from my UK trip. How are you? Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. How was your stream? How was Horizon Zero Dawn? Welcome in, everyone. My name's CD. I am a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, but I have just been off Twitch for 2 weeks straight because I have been over in the UK visiting my wonderful boyfriend and a whole slew of friends and seeing a lot of really cool things. And so yeah, I just got back. This is my first stream back. It's my first time back on Twitch in 2 weeks. So we're just kind of chit-chatting, showing some pictures, and yeah, we'll play some games at some point. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Follow RT Color Kai before that reads.
Mons Meg was built in 1449 on the orders of Philip the Good, Duke of Burgundy, and sent by him as a gift to James II, King of Scots, in 1454. The bombard was employed in sieges until the middle of the 16th century, after which it was only fired on ceremonial occasions.
It ended up getting blown up out of disrepair because somebody fucked up on the amount that they needed to fire Mons Meg. And this right here is actually the broken bands that happened because of it. But they said that some people would just surrender because of the fear of this thing. That it could shoot, what was it, like over 2 miles or something with this thing. And it would take 10 horses. It was 10 horses or X amount of people. Yeah, it could move 9 miles a day. It took 10 horses just to move the damn thing. And it was like crazy. Like, this thing was massive. I don't know if Rube, he might have had, no, he doesn't. Like, it was hard to get a full picture of this thing without having like a bunch of people in it. But the cannon was massive. It was huge. So, Rube, thank you for the 100 bits and the information about Mons Meg, but this is really neat. It was taken to England for a while, and then they petitioned to have it come back to Edinburgh to display, because that's where it originally came from, so. Oh, I appreciate that, Kai. Thank you. Exciting main story stuff, and now I'm so stressed out. Well, don't be stressed out. There's no need for stressing. But yeah, it is the 9th or 10th largest cannon on record that fired stone shot. Do I have a picture? I don't think I took a picture of the ball size. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. The cannonball size? I did not take a picture of it. Damn it, I wasn't sure. But yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a massive gun. Not just a wee little thing. And this was the view from one of the sides. So like, Edinburgh Castle is definitely a place I would recommend. If you're gonna be in Edinburgh, you need to go see the castle, because it was really cool. Yeah, and no ball size. I know I'm terrible, so. Well, thank you again, Kai, for raiding me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. If you do need to go raid and run, if you need to go take care of anything, get some food, whatever you need to do, please do. And I am a pretty big history buff, so like learning this stuff is really, really cool to me. This is the backside of the National Scottish War Museum. What's really interesting is this museum, you enter in from the other side, and it has the name of every Scottish man and woman and them that had fought in a war and had died. So everything from World War I forward is what they have actively listed. They had other sections that was like dedicated to people prior, but they may not have the names or the records of every one of those. And so they have individual books for the individual, like, I know what you call, I almost said faction. I was like, that's so dumb. Individual, what's it called? Branches of like their different militaries and stuff like that. And each one had a book. What was really, really weird was that every book was closed in the entirety of this museum, and they ask for you to ask them to open these books and like look at them and see if you can find a name of like your ancestor or a relative or whatever, if you're looking for somebody's names. Well, one of the books was open, and it happened to be turned to the letter D. And no shit, I saw a name in there that ended with Divine as Devine. And now I really want to go look and see if my family history is attached to that name at all from that book. So that was kind of wild. Because not only are almost every book in there closed, the one book that happened to be open had a name of the last name that I have. So yeah, I'm gonna have to track my family history back and see the whereabouts and see if I'm related to that person at all. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully you can get some relaxing, Kai. I hope so. Looks like Skyrim does. Maybe they took some whatchamacallit, the inspiration from it. There it is! Iron Brew. Original and best. It tasted so weird. I don't know how I felt about it. There we go. Look at that guy. Look at that handsome guy. Look at that Iron Brew. But yeah, it was a flavor. it was a flavor. So yes, it's still recording names to this day as well. Yes, it started World War I and onward, and like it keeps going. So it is an active war memorial. Oh, absolutely, Marilith. Like, it was an insane coincidence. I'm not joking. I didn't take a picture of the name because I felt like that would be very weird, but Rube was with me. He can attest to the fact that I found a person. Like, what are the chances of a book being open that has the person's last name that's the same as my own? Was very weird. Was very weird. But yeah, who knows? Maybe I am somehow related to them. So I'm going to look up that... That's why I'm not saying the first name. I'm going to look it up later and see if there's any like ancestry that I am actually connected to them. So, because that'd be interesting. But yeah, kind of wild. Iron Brew. Yes. Yes, this is it is almost bubblegummy flavored. I don't even know. Yeah, you got to try it at least. You got to try it. But it was like almost bubblegummy flavor, I think. God, I hope not Arcane Armory. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, it was like bubblegummy. Maybe it was tactical. Huh? Scotland's Nectar? Hello. It was very okay. I'm glad I tried it. Happy I'm not having it again. Also, obligatory Nando's picture. Because Nando's is great. You gotta have a cheeky Nando's. I don't know. I've never had Red Bull, to be honest with you, Will. Hi, Handy. I know. Look at that handsome guy. You want to see another handsome guy? There we go. There's another handsome guy right there. It has a hint of bubblegum flavoring. It does. So, Hindi, how are you doing today? Chase down with chocolate milk. No, absolutely. Hindi, how do I delete your comment? That's lies. False. Unless you're referring to... I gotta find a picture of me. I know. Yeah, Iron Brew. You would think it would have more of a manly flavor. It was definitely bubblegum. Had a bubblegum essence. Thank you. Thank you for deleting that lie, Hindi. Also, you apparently lost a hell of a lot of weight, so I don't want to hear it, mister. Right. Yeah, exactly. Bubblegum is manly as fuck. I love it. All right, let's get to the hill that pretty much ended my life. I don't know how many times I had to stop to head up this freaking hill. I want to keep calling it a mountain because it destroyed me. So, hi Lars, thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. But yeah, this is heading up to Arthur's Seat. And yeah, it kind of killed me. We did make it, but my God. Whoo! I am too fat and way too out of shape to be climbing. I mean, I did get it. I did get up there. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Ronnie Mommy. I said Mommy. Ronnie Mommy. It's Ronan. I remember that conversation from last time. Ronan, yes. Kind of bubblegum mixed with fruitiness. Ronan's correct. Oh shit, it just said it's connecting to chat. Did my internet just die? Am I still here? Yes? No, maybe? I don't know. Oh, yep, it's back. We're good. We're fine. Hello, Twisted Stranger. I don't know why my thing just said, like, stuff dropped for a second, so. But Ronan, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. But it definitely has a level of bubblegum flavor to it. So, Twisted, how are you? It's good to see you. How is Monster Hunter World? There is a Cell posted it. Hang on. Shameless plug right here, mainly because the Cell posted it for me earlier, but there is actually a Humble Bundle right now that gets you Monster Hunter World and all of this like good stuff for it, and Monster Hunter Rise and the good stuff for it. So if you guys don't know about that, then go grab it for yourself because it is a really good deal. So, but Twisted, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer, but today I just came back from Twitch after being off for 2 weeks. I was in the UK visiting my boyfriend and a bunch of other friends, and we went and did a whole bunch of stuff. So we're just kind of talking about that right now. It's a very chill experience. So some upcoming games now that I fixed the command, thanks to Merilith for calling it out for me. Those are some of the games coming up. Evil Within needs to be removed because we actually just finished that right before I went to the UK. But welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. How are y'all doing today? Everybody go check out Twisted Stranger. Really awesome individual. Plays a variety of games. Did a really cool Pokemon stream. I say stream. Did a really cool Pokemon run that was very unique where they were getting badges from everything. Which, speaking of Pokemon, Glass Joe might be interested in some information I may talk about in the future of Pokemon on this channel. Or just content in general. I'll bring that up here in a bit though. I'll keep you waiting for a moment. It was great. I had a great time. Yes, it was. I'm so glad. I got to meet Hindi. I don't even know if I mentioned that, but in Exeter before we went to Manchester, I got to meet Hindi. I got to meet Dead Tramp. I, of course, already knew Sheep and Novi because I'd stayed with them last year. And then Dodge Games. Got to see all of them when we were in Exeter as well. So lots of awesome people. I didn't even have that picture. I think it's mixed in with some of the other pictures. So it was amazing. I'm glad to hear it. Vacation was fantastic. I'm happy to be back. Like, really happy. Gosh dang it, Twisted. Other Twisted. I'm just going to call you Dragon for now. Get wrecked. Sorry, Dragon. I didn't mean to bring you out of lurk, but hi. Ooh, excuse me. But vacation was awesome. We're just chit-chatting about it right now. Twisted Stranger. There, I'll have to say it both correctly. But hello. Everything's a bit of a blur. Fair enough, Ronan. Well, it's good to see you again. And you won. You did. You won. Yeah, we might have a potential Pokemon run soon, Michael. It might happen. So I'll talk about that here in a minute. So I know Glass Joe will be really excited about that. But I'm so glad it was good. Please, everybody go check it out. Twisted Stranger, if you have not done so already. And Twisted Dragon, it is good to see you. Okay, chat is being glitchy. Well, I'm sorry, guys. If for some reason I don't read your message, just repost it. Because, yeah, my chat was refreshing. So if you're unable to say something, just repost it. Sorry if you are having issues. Actually, I need to throw this over here anyway. Let me do that. I should have done that all along. Thank you for getting the shout outs. I appreciate it. I was literally the greatest person ever. I'm pretty humble about it all, though. It's true. Hindi is like the greatest person. So, yeah. So, okay. Well, then 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a little bit more water. 2 seconds. I can hear his laugh when with you saying it, can you? But yes, Twisted Stranger, a possible Pokemon run in the future that I will just tease you guys about for right now and then talk about it after we finish the photos. Congratulations! I'm going to shake both maracas with my right hand because my left arm is trying to heal from something from earlier, so. But congratulations! That's so exciting! Congrats on the 2200! I'm happy for you. Yes, please, if you need to raid and run, you need to take care of stuff, please, 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 please do that. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. It's so good to see you. I'm glad I'm back so I get a chance to say hi to everybody and hang out again soon. So thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. Sorry, it's not gameplay for anybody who's like, I like gameplay. I'm sorry. Because normally that's what you see here, but I did just get back from vacation, so I guess I should stop apologizing. Anywho, next picture. Look at that handsome gentleman. So when we were in Edinburgh, I got to meet two lovely people I haven't met before. Freaking hell. Malk, why do I not have the picture? Hang on. Oh, it's probably in the May. This one. See, some of my pictures are out of order because, like, Rube took them and then I got them from him later. Here we go. There we go. Look at these lovely beans. So this lovely gentleman right here is the Mr. Viffy, our awesome German friend who actually came over, and he's doing his own tour of the UK right now, actually. He's still there. I think he's still there for 2 more days, if I'm not mistaken. But I had no idea I was going to meet Viffy when I was there. That was all planned behind my back, but I told them that was okay. So it was funny because Rube's like, is there anybody you really, really don't want to meet? And I'm like, no. And he's like, okay, cool. And then later found out that Viffy was coming over and I got a chance to meet him. So, and of course, Malk, our resident geologist, while we were climbing up this mountain here. Okay, that's just more pictures of us. Hang on, I was trying to find another picture of the, I'm sure it's coming up. Look at this handsome guy right here, though. Damn, he looks so handsome. But yeah, as we were climbing this crazy hill thing, Malk was giving us all the down low and everything. Yeah, no, please grab you some food and everything, Twisted. Thank you so much again for raiding. I appreciate it. Now I want sausage penne? Oh, goodness, Malk. I'll wait for a second. Yeah, it sounds like he was doing a lot of like walking around and hiking and stuff, Indy.
According to the legend, the land surrounding Edinburgh was once plagued by a huge ferocious dragon. It would circle the skies, terrifying locals, breathing fire, stealing precious livestock. It grew fat and slow over time and had made it lazy from taking all the livestock. It then rested on top of a peak just outside the city for a sleep and it never woke up. Eventually, it then became the land around it.
That is actually factually amazing. Malk, thank you for the information. I actually love that. That's awesome. Thank you for the 100 bits. You do see dragons depicted on a lot of stuff, especially like the family crests and things. I just noticed a lot of depictions of dragons, so that's really cool. Hi, Liz. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've missed you and so many other people, but I have like not been on Twitch for 2 weeks, like at all, which was weird. So I hope you're doing well. What are you playing right now? I don't even have a clue what you're playing. No, you're playing Fable. Oh my God, oops, I didn't mean to hit the next button. I saw you were on Fable Anniversary the other day and I was so excited to watch and then I didn't get to. So I need to go back and watch the VOD. Are you playing through all the Fable games or just the first one? Can I get a shout out for Liz? I adore her. I watched her play through Elden Ring and she plays a bunch of very similar stuff to me. Like if you look at her list of like upcoming games, which I totally stole that idea from her, she has a bunch of really fun games coming up and some of like my favorites and stuff that I also want to play. So please go check out Liz because she's really cool. Yes, pretty much, Josh. Pretty much, yeah. No, that's fair, Merilith. I knew what you meant. I feel lazy enough to rest on a peak and become the land. I mean, I wanted to rest on that peak for a while, Wombat. That's the story for Arthur's Seat. That's so cool. Yeah, I enjoyed the heck out of my vacation, but... Lee! Liz, thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate it.
You rock.
No, you. You can't shower me with compliments. I was showering you with compliments. But thank you so much for the bits. About to finish Fable on Friday, then I get to watch it. Because I won't be streaming again until Saturday and like chill for a bit. So, but everybody go follow Liz. Wonderful freaking person playing through Fable. And you're going to play all 3, which is really exciting. So yay! Go follow Liz. Seriously, you guys will love it there. Whenever I first come across her, I saw Rob King of Plants in there. And like, I adore Rob King of Plants. And I've known Rob King of Plants for like 4 years now. And I was like, oh my gosh, Liz has got great energy. She was also playing Tomb Raider. That's what I started watching her play. Originally was the old Tomb Raider. And it was just fun. And we connected really quickly and just, yeah, Liz is awesome. Go follow her. So do it. But yes, I know I don't have to, but I love watching your streams. Like, your energy is very similar to mine. Yes, the list keeps you organized. It's crazy. Done a lot of Photoshop work. This is not There you go. Is that Photoshop? Okay, kind of looks like it could be Photoshop. But if it is, I'm really good at matching shadows. So, you know, it's fine. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. It's so good to see you. Have you been enjoying Fable? You might have said that and I completely missed it. By the way, everyone, Rube and CD are height matched. Just little guys that go together in all ways. Oh, that's cute. Look at that smile. Look at that cheeky smile. Yo, he a handsome guy, man. He a very handsome guy. He's taking some candid pictures. So this was almost at the top. There was like this really scary rock portion that I was like, I'm too fat for this and I'm gonna get hurt. So I didn't go up the last tiny bit of it. Oh, this was even higher. It was a tad windy. But yeah, so we were on like, there is kind of like a couple hills, but we were on like the highest portion of it. So yeah. Yeah, it had some very steep parts to it. What's up, Sweebs? How are you doing? Other Rob has good taste. It's true. Rob King Plants is great. And so whenever I saw him in there and like the interaction, I knew Liz would be great too. You love people. It's been cracking me up. It's got such good humor. There is some aged humor in it. There's some things you definitely wouldn't be able to get away with saying in some modern games, but like honestly, it's such a good like game. I'm really looking forward to the new one and hoping that they do a good job with it. Yeah, it's just a bit windy. So, okay, hang on. Did Rube had any other top of Arthur's? This one. Rube, Malcolm, Biffy. Apparently, I'm just not in that photo. Yeah, it's Arthur's butt. Hi, Dodge. I know you were in here earlier, but I didn't know if I got a chance to say hi to you before. Like I said, some of my pictures are out of order in weird places because we like did different stuff. And then I stole pictures from Hendy, Viffy, Pingu, and Rube. Falling for CD, what? Some say I'm still falling to this day. Oh my god, look at you. They didn't have good loot. You should, Liz. Oh my gosh, you totally should. So I got my first passports 11 years ago because I had to get mine redone last year because my brother took me on a trip to Jamaica. That was very okay. But now I've been to the UK 3 times and that's been wonderful. So totally would recommend going. And the UK is really nice for like a starter place to go and visit because I mean, it's English speaking. The pound to dollar conversion's not hard to understand. Their public transport's way better than ours. So it's in some cases not as expensive. Like a lot of things are similar. And it's funny because that's what I think Novi was asking me. She's like, how do you feel being here? And I'm like, it's not like there's plenty of differences, don't get me wrong, but there's also a lot of similarities. So like it's a really fun, unique place to check out. And like this time we went all the way up to Scotland and we went to different cities, and there's just so much to see and do. Kind of like, okay, the US is massive and there's like, you know, pockets of cool stuff to do. But it's a lot faster to get around there and like see much more of the country. So totally should though. 10 out of 10 would recommend. So been lurking doing West Highland way planning. Nice, Dodge. I appreciate you lurking. He didn't tell me about the photo. Definitely taking my least favorite angle. I'm showing pretty much all the pictures of me, Malk, so... Yep. It's very windy on Arthur's butt. It is. No, I asked. Oh, for fuck's sake, Dodge. Just get in a pet carrier and check yourself in that way. Yeah, totally. All Malk angles are great angles. I would agree. But yeah, if you have any questions about the traveling portion over to the UK, I can definitely help with that, Liz. I'm not an expert in UK itself, but at least traveling there, I feel like I've got a couple of good advice to give Neil. But yeah. Hello, Mr. Collingwood. How are you doing? We haven't gotten to your picture yet. Lots of change to fall asleep on. It's true. Yeah, because we all know that it's super easy to fall asleep on a train, right? Wait, Dodge should be in one of these pictures somewhere. Like I said, pictures are weird out of order right now, but... Hey, nope, that's not it. That's not the picture I clicked. Oh, it's because I'm clicking the side. Look at that handsome man right there, too! Mr. Dodge! Hindy's not in this picture because he took it. But Mr. Tramp, Mr. Dodge, Mr. Sheep, he still kind of looks psychotic in that picture. I don't know if Sheep's still here, but he has this stare about him. Because I showed the stare video earlier and he's still just like staring into your soul there. My love, Novi. Me looking like very proud for some reason. I got one hand over here, one hand here. I'm definitely proud. Oh, goodness. Good peoples. Good peoples. Look at all these people I met through Twitch and now have become friends with. I'm telling you, I met... let me think. Novi, Sheep, Tramp, Hendy, Dodge, Flanker, Plan of Attack, his lady, Lee, Walsh.
Coin it, look.
Lee, Walsh, Pingu, Briggy, Malk, Biffy, Tom, L, Herbie. 16 people. Besides Rube, 16 people I met, all because I know them on Twitch. That's a lot of people. It was so cool. Yeah, definitely, Liz. If you have any questions about the passport stuff too, I can also answer that. But this is relatively easy. You need a passport photo. You can't smile. You have to have your hair behind your ears. And then you have to pay by like check, or I think they take debit card now or something. But it used to be really weird about paying for a passport. But I don't think it's a problem anymore. But yes, we'd be happy to help. Hello, Mr. Bold Viking. How are you doing? I just came back from the UK as of yesterday. I know, right, Estelle? You could just stay indoors. It's true, you could. My work of art picture, yes, you. So, but yeah, I met so many really cool people. I know, Rain in the UK, who'd have thunk it? First of all, I gotta say, Juicy, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Some people say Sheep never blinks. It's so true. Bull Viking, how are you doing, my friend? It's so good to see you. How are you? How is RimWorld? Just how are you? How's the last 2 weeks been? I haven't been on Twitch in 2 weeks. It's so weird. So I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. Around here, we typically focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, I just got back from a 2-week vacation from the UK, and so I'm going over some pictures and showing off some things and chit-chatting. We're gonna chat. We're almost through the pictures-ish. And then we're going to talk a little bit about the charity streams coming up next week. We're going to be doing 3 days of charity streams for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And we've got really cool incentives, giveaways, and more for that. That's going to be happening. So we're going to talk a little bit about that today. And then I'm going to wrap stream up with some game. I don't even know what I'm going to play today, but we're just chatting for right now and having a good time. So welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. But I do know it's late for Bold Viking. So if you do need to go hit the hay, go get you some sleep or anything like that, please take care of yourself. But it is good to see you, my friend, since it's been 2 weeks since I've talked to like anybody except for the people I met whenever I was in the UK on from Twitch. So, because he's sheep. Oh my goodness, Hindi. I would love to see it. I know, I love Twitch so much, Liz. I mean, I'm dating this wonderful, handsome guy named Caveman Rube because of Twitch. And I got to meet literally 16 other people that I met through Twitch. And I loved spending time with every one of those people. Like, I hugged so many people and had such a good time with all of them. It was amazing. It was just like meeting up with friends that I've known forever. So good. Waiting for that to read that out loud.
Hi, just your favorite here. That was a handsome guy you showed earlier on the couch.
It's so true. It's so true. 2 things. Dodge, have a good night. I hope you continue to feel better. I know that you had been under the weather and I should have totally called that out earlier. But I hope you feel better quickly. Go to see you. Hindi, thank you so much for the 2 years. You hit your 2-year mark. Definitely favorite. Okay, I need to not shake I need to take more ibuprofen. But thank you so much for the 2 years, Hindi. I'm just glad I got to meet you. And you were exactly like, you're you, and I knew you, and like, it was cool meeting everybody because they're exactly like they are here, and like in the best of ways. So, Bold Viking says time flies in RimWorld when there are 60 shamblers just sitting in your dining room. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Developed a chronic case of the Mondays. Oh no, oh God. Yeah, it didn't rain in Edinburgh, I think the entire time we were there, which is wild. We were there for almost 4 days. That's true, Electric Man. I actually meant to look that up. 2 seconds. Let me at least bring that up on my Steam so I can look at it. Ooh, excuse me. Pools. Walking simulator? It says psychological horror. Why do you want me to play that? Bullshit. Psychological horror. Going back to happy fun times for right now. I'll debate on it. I don't know what I want to play yet today. It's not going to be anything long. I'm not going to be on like for a crazy amount of time today since I did have my minor procedure and I did just get back from the UK last night. So, and I still need to watch the next Konosuba episode. Nice. Demon Slayer just got its first episode. I think what Scarlett told me of the new season. So I need to watch that. Hindi, thank you again for the 2 years. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you never know who you're gonna meet, right, Rube? You never know. Yes, Hindi is so humble. 100%. Did you go to the Banshee Labyrinth? No. But now I'm really curious. I would love to go back to Edinburgh again. Like, there was stuff that we didn't get to do, so... Peasy, so, the night that happened, we didn't know about it, and Rube and I had just gotten back from Edinburgh, so we went to sleep. So no. We did not see the Northern Lights. Whoops. So, my bad. Hey, I got to see the full solar eclipse earlier this year, so I got one celestial cool thing in my year. It's only psychological horror if quite large bodies of water freak you out. Oh. Okay. Okay. No jump scares or enemies. Okay. But why would I play the demo if I get the whole game? A bar built inside an old air raid shelter? That sounds awesome! That sounds so cool, Bold Viking. I'll have to add it to the list for, like, later. But I'm glad you're doing well. Everybody, if you don't know Bold Viking already, then you need to take a moment to hit that follow button. I met them through Flanker, which I met Flanker in person just this last time that I was over in the UK. But please go check out Bold Viking, variety content creator. They play a lot of Factorio, play quite a bit of RimWorld. So I've seen them play XCOM. I've seen them play all sorts of different stuff. So please go check out Bold Viking if you haven't done so. Thank you so much for rating me today. Like I said, I'm sorry I'm not playing games today, but it is me. Well, I will be playing something later, but we are just chit-chatting about vacation time. So yeah, true. Just get the full game. Yeah, it's like how Outlast is only a horror game and people chasing you freak you out. Oh my god. So the next place we went to was NQ64, which was a like game bar. So this was my drink that I got called the Ahu Ahu, and it was based off of the Crash Bandicoot game, and like all of their drinks were named after that. This is Ruben Viffy about to race in Mario Kart. Also, Malk get wrecked because I totally owned you. But this is Viffy and Rube getting ready to play Mario Kart. And you can just see Viffy looking like, you fucking chose Toad too? Because both these numpties, like, they had, I don't know how many people to choose from, and they both chose Toad. So yeah, that happened. Hi, Schema. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You should meet Pingu. Pingu's amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend meeting Pingu. And getting one of Pingu's brownies, too. Oh, there's one in Bristol as well. The Banshee bar thing that you're talking about, Peasy. Oh, yeah, I'm super humble, Hendy. Super humble. I don't know where Malk went, but get wrecked, Malk. These gentlemen, they be racing. Look at Malk, like, look at, is this a good angle, Malk? Nah, yeah, I was
I just want to let people know she did not reek me. We were almost side by side at the finish line, side sip.
Yeah, CD sip indeed. Fact of the matter is I still beat him. See, notice how I did still beat him. Knock, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, the NQ64, yes, because we actually talked about going to the one in Manchester originally, and then we ended up going to this one. Oh, this part. I forgot about this part. You can tell who was better at this from the person who just like... There we go, different angle. Well, Malk, you at least looked like you knew what you were doing. poor Rib did not know look like what he was doing. Oh, that was so funny. DDR, dude, Merilith, I used to play so much DDR. That was a very weird picture, but all right. Guess I was just taking. Oh, look at these. So that was one of our last nights in it. Was that our last night in it, though? I think so, but yeah. So, yeah. The taking part is what counts. Exactly. I got it. I won. And then Rube, did we end up finishing tying in Bubble Bobble? I don't remember. Did we tie in Bubble Bobble? Because the first time we played Bubble Bobble, Rube smoked me. Wait, what do you mean you have it muted? I'm so confused. Yeah, I think we tied. Well, I have Bubble Bobble, so we'll have to play it. Groove sent me more pictures of us. Did I already save those ones, though? There's other pictures I'm going to show here in a minute that were like conglomeration of other photos that Rube took. Well, he has a really pretty... Oh, that one's pretty. I like that one. Up Arthur's seat. It's a pretty one. Oh, wow. Oh, you were trying to... I think I was trying to take a panorama. Or is this AI? Did you send me an AI generator? Yeah. We tied. Okay. Yep. You're right. Nice AI art. So, yes. I'm going to get one where Tom isn't... There we go. Like, I just have all the pictures, but I haven't like gone through and taken out any that have been like, what is that picture? That's a movie. I don't know what that. Oh, I remember what that movie is. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So yes, we got L Sprouts. Met her as well. Mr. Tom Collingwood, of course, us lovelies together. And yes, we did do axe throwing. Rube annihilated us. Oh, he took some pictures. Oh, of his stew. I forgot about the stew picture. Where was the axe one? Rube kind of destroyed us in axe throwing. Which, I don't know if I should be worried if he's an axe murderer or not, but he's really good at throwing axes. I was pretty shitty at it. Every time I would hit it, I would only get a 5. Yes, at least in golf, Rube lost, but in axe throwing, Rube was kind of annihilating us all, actually. Like, Tom was doing pretty good. Me and Elle were struggling for the most part. But we had a good time. We threw axes. And honestly, it was really fun. I would recommend that to just about anybody. Oh, my camera covered your score. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. There. It's not covering your score this time. It's right below me. But yeah, he's more than double Tom, who was the second highest. So there you go. But the axe throwing was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed it and would want to do it again. So, yeah. Oh yeah, the one he took with both of us at the peak. Yeah, where's that one? I think I have that saved on a different... Where is it? Oh, I have it. I just haven't gotten it to it yet. But yeah. So axe throwing was fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Nice no face, Tom. Yeah, Tom and I tied at golf for the win. Tom was smoking me by like 5 strokes, I think. And then he screwed up at the last hole, and I was able to tie him for first. He's got the biggest fraction score. He does. We were doing that. I took that idea from Briggy when he was doing it for golf to do like the number and then the overall, because it made it a lot easier to track. So it was brilliant. Smart idea, Briggy. Good job. Miso, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Honestly, Estelle, I'd recommend it. Like, it wasn't super difficult. My arm didn't hurt after doing it, even though, you know, I'm definitely out of shape. But we had just a really good time with it. It was fun to just do. So I definitely want to do more of it. Like the tiniest people I've ever seen. Okay, okay. Sure. Damn, how many pictures do we have of that? That was the disco button in the bathroom. Just in case anybody wanted to know, there is a disco button in the bathroom. This is our definitely not Caspa's dessert. Yes, you did get a hole in one on the hole in two, or the second hole of the course, which was ridiculous. Yes, it was an interesting bathroom. You need disco buttons. It's great. Although it wasn't really disco, but there was a disco ball in there. So, yeah, this is what we did in the bathroom while you waited. We danced. So. But yes, this is like a baked cookie dough thing. But this was like a knockoff of Caspa's. So there used to be a Caspa's there, which is like a dessert place. But apparently, like, they independently sold this out to somebody else. And they were like in the transition of like trying to change it over to not Caspa's anymore. So like, this was good, but not as good as it could have been kind of situation. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It was very ghetto. But this still tasted good. But speaking of things tasting good, oh my god! Ugh. I would eat this every day. Yes, baked cookie dough. Yes. But it was like still warm and gooey on, so it wasn't like fully baked through, if that makes sense. Ghetto Caspas sounds like a dream. Yes, Maris. Well, Caspas in general is a dream. But, yeah. What do you mean, where's the rest of the meal? This is a giant-ass sirloin. That's maple bacon. Oh my god, it's gonna make my mouth water again. Fuck. These are beef dripping fries. I don't have an angle of Rubes. He probably... Has he already sent me? Yeah, of course he did. Like, did he already send me a picture? This was his ribeye. And this is bone marrow sauce, which was really good. But this is maple bacon. Best fucking thing ever. I don't know. He loved this, though. Sweet potato. My god. So good. Maris, how are you doing, though? It's good to see you. Thank you for sending food pics. Sounds good. Bold Viking, have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll see you later. I'll come by and say hi soon. That's an acceptable size steak. Yes, yes it is. 400 grams of goodness. And then this was the other picture from his angle. His and mine. Yeah, the sweet potato is massive. But yeah, this is from a steakhouse called Hawksmoor. And it's become like a place that we go every time I'm there. And so we'll dress up as like a last date night and we'll go there. I could read these out loud, you know.
I asked for that steak to be cooked medium,
That's-
but the chef clearly knew I want wrong and needed to be corrected. So they cooked it rare instead. It was incredible.
Well, they like uncorked it. I actually didn't end up using any ketchup because honestly the fries had so much flavor in them. I was like, I'd be doing them a disservice, so I actually didn't even use any ketchup, which is unusual for me. So I eat steak like that normally. Definitely needs more food on the plate. Well, there was other food. It just wasn't on the plate. Must be spoiled because Caspa is the bad dessert place. Really, Maris? I mean, I haven't had the other one. Is it called Creams? I think is the other one. We had Treats as well. And Treats was okay. This is called Maple Bacon. But oh my god. It melts. Ah, it's making my mouth water so much just think. Oh, so good. So good.
Anything above medium is identical to shoe leather, so good call by that chef.
This place. So good. If you live in the UK, eat it. If you're traveling to, there's one in Chicago. Oh my god, how many times have I been through Chicago? There's one in Chicago. Okay, Rube, we're gonna need to adjust your flight on that Monday coming in. I will fly up there. Apparently there's one in Chicago and there's one in New York. So, yeah, if you are in any of these places, you should go to Hawksmoor because it is so fucking good. So good. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. Robco, thank you for the 100 bits. And that hot take. Yes, no, this is good food. I'll tell you where to go that's good food, but there you go. So anyway, it was great. Yes, adjust your plans to appease me. Oh yeah, and the terrible food at, the terrible food at Sidmouth. Yes, now I get it, Hindi. Yeah, we went to Sidmouth, and like Sidmouth was great to visit and was really pretty by the sea, but that restaurant was so terrible. It was called Micah's, and like I don't eat seafood anyway, so I was like, I'll get a burger. We waited for so long. It wasn't even like a full restaurant. We waited forever. We're literally off the South Sea. And 2 people ordered seafood platters, and then even Dead Tramp's like crab burger. All of it was deep fried to hell and back. Like we are literally on the seaside, and not a single fresh seafood was served. It was all fried to hell. So don't actually know what that means, but I know you meant to say like, so I just accepted it anyway. Rare is the correct choice for steak. I'm a medium person. I can't go less than that. But it was still very good. You'd have to roll me through TSA if I eat steak before flying. It's a short flight. It's fine. Cocoa gelato. They make everything on site. Oh, that sounds really good, Maris, though. Sounds good, Artie Color Guy. Thank you again for bringing your community over. I hope you have a good one. You have to be lying and okay, you're wasting food. Not everyone has hamburgers cooked medium rare. Seems like people opt for burgers to be medium, even if they are like medium rare steaks. Interesting to sell. I don't even know. I always say medium for everything I get. And if it goes a little one way or the other, it's fine. Oh. Yeah, I knew it was supposed to be like, but that's good to know. Thank you, SL. Yeah, we can ban the actual term itself. But yeah. Micah's was like the baddie from Red Dead Redemption 2. Destined to be awful. Like, everything was, like, fried to hell, and I got a burger, and they messed up the burger even though I ordered it, like, how I wanted it. And then, like, I was like, hey, could I get this burger replaced? And, like, they had stabbed a pickle through it, so there's, like, pickle juice all in the bun and stuff, and they just, like, scraped everything off and gave it back to me, and then didn't even check back, and I was like, no, I'm not eating this. So, yeah. It's so great. You're saying Sidmuth. I'm only saying Sidmuth because that's how I heard it pronounced. Peasy, one of the things I want to do for like a future incentive is having to pronounce like the station names of the London Underground, because then everybody will hate me. Well, everybody in the UK will hate me. But yeah, Micah's was so bad. So like everybody's food was fried. Everybody was like, our food was not very tasty. Mine was wrong. They never checked back with us. It was just bad. It was just really bad. So if you're in Sidmuth, don't get Micah's. But it's a great place to visit otherwise. Like, I really enjoyed my time there. Aw, look at us being cute. I actually don't like any of these pictures because I think my face looks really fat, even though I definitely gained a couple pounds being there. It is what it is. But look at us dressing up all cute. Look at these cuties. So yeah, we dress up. We look kind of, you know, nice and stuff on and cute. Oh, this next picture is really funny because yeah, I was trying to take a different angle and I couldn't get the picture to work. So I'm like trying to take a picture and I can't get the button to click. So yeah. But yeah, look at this handsome guy right here. Oh, god damn. He be looking good. He be looking sharp. So, yeah. I wore a dress. He wore a nice button up. He be looking good. So, we always dress up for our last dinner date night. So, I am not even going to try right now, Maris. People are going to have to donate to charity before I start trying to pronounce that shit. Yeah, exactly, Hindi. Yeah, it was Hindi and sheep that had the platter. That was 27 quid and everything was just fried. And one of the items was even scratched out of the menu. So you were getting less for like the same amount too. So he is handsome. It's true, Asel. We should do that next time. Oh, here's the picture I think Malk was talking about. The wind was a bit crazy up at Arthur's. So here's a couple random pictures. So that was up at Arthur's Seat. This was in Greenwich Park. That was the first day I was there. Like, I think that was even after I'd gotten off the flight. And that's why I was like, my hair looks ridiculous. So, because I think that was the same day I'd flown in. But yeah. Another color for Rube, it's true. There we are on another train somewhere. I don't know which train that was. Look at these cuties. Tom's looking at the other camera. Elle, myself. Herbie's in a picture. Mr. Viffy and myself. That was after we did some of the other stuff. This is a picture from Malk. I stole his picture too. Like, he got this cool like National Gallery, and this is Edinburgh Castle. That whole thing. So there's another cute picture of us looking all cute and shit. There's another cute picture of us looking all cute. That was the day in Sidmouth where like it was crazy rainy for a while and then it was fine. Let me see what other pictures I've got here. Oh, look at these cuties. Lee, Briggy, Walsh, Pingu, myself, and Rube. Look at all these cuties. It was so much fun meeting all these people. Lost!
Did you bring back crumpets and scones? Mux sip.
I don't know. Are Welsh cakes scones? Because if I did, or if yes, then I did. I brought back flanker. Everybody kept giving us stuff. Everyone kept giving us so many foods and stuff. We were all over the place in that picture. So true, Turby. Oh, definitely had a delicious time. Have a good night, Ronan. Thank you for being here. Lost, thank you so much for the 19-month resub and a tier 3. Thank you so much. I think I actually brought back with me a tiny Colin the Caterpillar because I haven't eaten that yet. I brought back some little pig gummies. Flanker also got me that. I did eat the caramel thing that Flanker got me, and that was good. Flanker also got me the Welsh cakes, and those I think are technically scones according to the package. So that's fine. Lost, do you actually stream though? Because it actually says that you were playing Just Chat or doing Just Chatting. Do you actually stream? And I'm very unaware of it. I take great photos except when I accidentally turn the phone over. Oh my god, Milk. Well, that was a good picture of the castle. I don't know, Maris. I don't know. Percy Pigs, those. That's it, yeah. I brought back some Percy Pigs. I brought back Double Decker, which is probably my favorite candy from the UK at this point. I also brought back some Lion Bars. Brought back my my chocolate chip brioche rolls. So I brought back a couple of things. All junk food. Yay! I became a drunk. Jesus, I am not even gonna read that out loud. Somebody's gonna like take that and use it against me in the future as well. But thank you so much, Lost, for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, good candy choice. It was... So, Lion Bar and Double Deckers, I already knew about. Like, all the others were given to me. Okay, fair enough, Lost. Well, if you do, I would love to know about it. And don't forget, there's always the promote your content section in my Discord. If you are a streamer yourself and you would like to post there, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, so yay, good candy choices. So I will have some. But yes, Percy Pigs. You've had them before, Liz? That's awesome. Did I bring back chocolates? Well, I mean, those had chocolate in it, but not actual chocolate. That's true. Junk food is really the only, good stuff that comes back in a case. Trying Scottish tablet. No. The only stuff I tried in Scotland was the Tunnocks caramel thing. I'm probably saying that wrong. Tunnocks? I don't remember the name of it. But that was good. I like that. And then I had these like shortbread with chocolate on them, and I left those for Rube. So Rube, if you didn't notice that, I left that and something else for you, but I don't remember what the other thing was now. Yeah, the caramel wafer things. Those were good. So yeah. Well, look at all these handsome people. And then there's us again at the castle. And then, oh, this was another Rube picture. This was along Sidmouth. Again, look at like just where the sea just stops and goes to different colors. Still crazy. There's this handsome guy. And this is the adorable little perler bead bow tie I got for him. That's true. I would not want sweetbread as well. Yeah, I'll see about getting some sent to you for fuck's sake. Falafel? No, falafel is something different. I think. Actually, I don't know what tablet is, if that's what we're referring to. I don't know. He looks thrilled. He does look thrilled. He always looks so excited. The bow tie is so good. Thank you. I got it at Midwest Gaming Classic. It almost looks photoshopped. It's not, because I hang on. In a Photoshop. Oh, it's me. That's weird. See, he's wearing both of them today. And he's also hiccuping apparently in that. Hey, by the way, he streams. You should follow him because he's adorable and handsome. I would follow him just for that reason. But yeah. Ah, look at these. It was so good to meet so many people. Hey, by the way, I'm going to be at TwitchCon US this year and living. I meant to say thank you. I will now, though. After
Hope you and Rube enjoyed the home baking and donuts. Smile.
When Malk brought out, he's like, you want to get... By the way, it's Rube's fault. I say it's Rube's fault. Rube misinterpreted what Malk wanted to do that night, but I'll let him explain that. Or he explained it earlier on his stream. Thank you for the donuts, by the way. Living had given us donuts because we didn't get a chance to meet Living because we had already had plans on the 8th when we were there. But we didn't realize that they could have meet us for dinner that night, or at least I didn't know anything about it because Rube was like planning all the stuff and misinterpreted a message. And yeah, so we didn't get a chance to meet Living. But Living had left us 24 boxes of donuts. So when Malk was like, oh, you want everything to take back to your hotel room right now? We're like, yes. Not knowing that it was 24 boxes of donuts. I'll have you know we ate like half. No, we didn't even eat a dozen. That was so many donuts. Living, thank you for the 34 buns and thank you for the donuts. The lemon loaf was really good. I did eat a lot of that though. There's so many. Miru, how are you doing today? He needs a little bow tie for his bow tie. Damn it, I just missed. I do. I have to defend the honor of my pictures. It's very true. So. Oh, tablets like fudge. Well, hey, I have a P.O. box. I still have to eat that fudge brittle, the brownie brittle that's Hyper sent me. But I read on the back of the package it's good through November, and so I was waiting until Rube was here so we could try it together. So. I gotta, for fuck's sake, Estelle. Yeah, 24. Wait. No. How else do you say that? 2 boxes of a How else would you say it, Wombat? Yes, no, I ate all of that lemon cake, like the lemon loaf stuff. Living, it was so good tasting. Yeah. No, it's okay. I feel bad because we didn't get a chance to see Living when we were there. But like I said, it's not like that's my last trip to the UK. And I loved Edinburgh so much. I would love to go back up that direction. So hopefully I'll get a chance to see Living at some point. And yeah, 2 boxes of dozen each. See, that sounds like too many words. 2 dozen count boxes, yes. It was 2 boxes that had a dozen donuts apiece in them, okay? Yeah. Long story short, yeah. Hi, Overlander. How are you doing today? Yeah, I was like lemon drizzle. Oh, good Lord, Living. For fuck's sake. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. I appreciate them, but feel free to chit chat and get to know us or lurk in the shadows. We're just looking at vacation pictures and these goobers here. What? We got this one. We got to look at Rube's face right here. It's great. Rube is looking very, very lovely. Timbo, hello. I was rated in earlier by Rube,
It's
but
the C to the D. Welcome back, CD. Did you have a great time visiting Rube and our crappy little island?
I did.
Lol.
It was so good. It wasn't a crappy island to me. Hi, Timo. How are you? Rube had raided into Timo earlier. Timo's really awesome. I met them from Mollyberry, and we have become fast friends. I love their sense of humor. Everybody go follow Timo if you have not done so already. And if you're in Rube's stream earlier, you probably rated over in there. If you didn't hit the follow button then, you should totally hit the follow button now. Timo plays a whole variety of things, does a lot of the survival, crafting and stuff of that nature, and they're currently playing Valheim because Valheim just had a big update for Mistlands, I believe. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, my friend. I appreciate it, and thank you for the welcome back. I had a great time. We're just talking, showing pictures, good stuff like that right now. I met all these lovely people, and all these lovely people I met through Twitch. So if I didn't get a chance to see you whenever I was there this last time, maybe I'll be able to see you next time. But I met 16 people, several of which I'd never met before. At least, I think 12 of them I'd never even met before. And all these people were from Twitch, so it was so cool. It was like my own little tour of the UK. I got to see it at Peepees. It was sad you missed Viffy, but flights be a bitch. Yeah, because I had heard afterwards, the conundrum stuff living. So I had heard afterwards what had happened. But yeah, because I didn't know Viffy was going to be there. So that was a surprise to me. So, yeah. I know, look at these handsome people's Ashlands. I said Mistlands. I'm a dingus. Because, yeah, I just got back yesterday, Timo. And I had a little procedure thing I had to do today. So I didn't get a chance to say hi when I got raided into your stream earlier. But I hope it was great.
Custom who moan hope chat enjoyed these frankly ugly people. Except that one guy. How does he do it? Like an actual angel. What humility too.
Damn it, I don't have the picture of freaking Hindi able to pull up quickly. Hindi, thank you for the 100 bits. It was so good to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. I liked rating Timo to see what awful clip it'll pull up. I like being rated by Rube because he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. He is. I completely agree. See, this is the picture Hindi took, so I don't have the other one. Hang on, where's... Here we go. Yoink. Yeah, that'll beep. Oh yeah, or Rube, again, this was the thing that Llama made earlier. I'm just gonna leave that there for a minute. You are so right though, Timo. She had a Hell's Angel 1% tattoo removed out for fuck's sake. I'm glad you're doing great, Overlander. Unfortunately, it was a different part of Scotland during your trip. Oh, darn. Well, in the future, I'm sure I will be back in the UK at some point. I'll probably be back there sometime by the end of this year. I can't say I'll be able to travel around every time, but it would be nice to be able to see even more people that I didn't get a chance to this time, because it's, one, it's expensive to travel a lot. Two, it would be impossible to meet everybody in one go. But in the future, hopefully I'll get to see even more people. So yeah, this is poor Rube this morning trying to figure out a puzzle. It wasn't going well for him, and then Llama made this meme, and I love it. Okay, yeah, I already showed this one. I think I already showed this one. Oh no, this one I didn't show yet. But yeah, I don't know what that face is. It's kind of concerning. I love how the shadow is right over your eyes though. You're kind of going for a bandit look. It's good. Very, very cute. Yoop. Look at these cuties. Look at these cuties. When you're on a first name basis with the customs agents, you're traveling too much. Oh god. The Southwest Coast. That's where I was, Timo! Well, at least part of the time. I was in Exeter, and then we went to Sidmouth. So it might not have been all the way down where you were. But I was in the Southwest. But yes, I'll have to come say hi at some point. He looks like a cardboard cutout there. Wait, didn't somebody else make that same comment? Somebody else made that comment in Rube's thing. Come on, somebody from Rube's Discord's gotta didn't somebody else say what Overlander just said? He looks like a cardboard cutout. Somebody else made that same comment. You're portable. Well, it was you, Wombat, because I was like, no, somebody else said that same thing. That's so funny. Exeter's 40 minutes from me. That's funny. Yeah, we were in Exeter visiting several people, actually. That's where we saw Novi and Sheep and Dead Champ and Hindi and Dodge Games. Yeah, that's the second time I've been to Exeter, actually. So next time I'll say hi to him. Now I can't unsee it. You can't unsee the cardboard cutout Rube. It does kind of look like it. We're all just like, here's a cardboard cutout. They were taking him with us. I don't know what the lighting was really bad. Like, Pingu had perfect lighting for him, and the rest of, well, kind of me, and then the rest was just, I don't even know. So it's fine. That's awesome. Colossus, did I say hi to you? I know I said hi to Wombat earlier. Hi, Colossus. Why does Rube look like a not quite to scale cardboard cutout in the second picture? Yes. I was like, somebody else made that same comment. The real question is, when is Rube cardboard cutout coming to CD's merch store? Never, because he's mine. Exeter is gorgeous. My second favorite city in the UK. That's awesome. We went to the Quay area, and then last time I was there, we just went downtown and like walked by the little cathedral thing and stuff, and we went to like a really good Middle Eastern restaurant there. We went to this really nice Italian place this time. We saw Butts Ferry. Where's that picture at? I don't have that picture. Did nobody take that picture? I don't have the butt picture. Okay, yes, Marilith. I could actually get you one of Butt Ferry, but I don't know if I have that picture. And there's Rube taking a picture down. The Shippin'? I don't think we went to the Shippin', no. Mostly dinner lurky. Fair enough. Well, it's good to see you, Colossus. But maybe we can have a cutout. Behind one of those trees, right? The Butt Fairy picture. Oh, yeah, cute. There's just Rube. And then there's more cuties. I don't think I have the butt picture. I know I don't have it, but it was posted some... Was it on Novi's phone? Rube, I don't know where Butt Fairy is. I don't have that picture in my picture rolls stuff. 15th century pub, that Sir Francis Drake logo? Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Huh. Francis. I knew what you meant though. Okay, that'll have to be a next time thing. Oh no, you're good, Sweebs. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, Fallout New Vegas is, well, both Fallout 3 and New Vegas has had like crashing. So I'm glad you got it figured out though. Okay, so I need to get the picture from Novi because I don't have the Butt Fairy picture yet. What was my hair doing? You were going for like a half mohawk look, I think. Very majestic looking. Majestic like a bird. Okay. Oh, good lord. Alright, I'm switching to the screen for a second. There, you guys got most of the pictures. I'm gonna leave those folders on my desktop so I can move them to a picture folder later. P and W? What's the P and W? Yeah, falling mohawk. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, just Pacific Northwest. Okay. I thought it was like an acronym for like an event or something, Xena. I would like to go to the Pacific Northwest. Right now I've just got TwitchCon for the US. I'm not going to be able to go to TwitchCon EU this year because Rube is coming over here and it would be silly for him to fly all the way over here and then for both of us to fly back to the Netherlands and then fly back. So hopefully TwitchCon EU next year. But TwitchCon US this year is 100% happening. So at least I got that going for me. No, look at those cute pictures. So I know we already talked a little bit about it, but I'm going to go ahead and tease a couple things. This is actually a great segue. I'm going to tease a couple incentives for St. Jude. I need to test out a couple more things before I officially give out the donation link and stuff, which again, We will be doing St. Jude Children's Research Hospital streams specifically on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week. I'm going to open the donation link early in case people want to donate to it that are not going to be around that weekend. So I'll probably open the donation link and start sharing the actual link on like Friday or Saturday this week so that people can donate to it early if they want to and get in on the giveaways and stuff like that. But we have a giant list of game key giveaways. I have expanded upon that list. Thank you to, I know, Estelle. Luckily, nobody's used that link because I was still changing things, and I still am changing things, which is why I'm not sharing the link yet. But we are going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I have plenty of game key giveaways. Let me see how big the list is now. How big is the game key giveaway list? Because I added 2 or 3 new bundles to it from Humble. Llama gave me like 20 game keys, which again, if anybody has any game keys that you are not using and would like to give to the cause, then please consider it. Is it under this? I don't remember. Is it a game keys? I don't remember. There it is. But that's the current list. So even if you were like, oh man, I won the games that I won off of there last time, well, there's currently 187 keys on there, which is definitely more than we had even at the end of the Oblivathon. So I have added about another 30, 40 some odd game keys. A lot of them are individual ones. The new Monster Hunter bundle that just came out, I went ahead and bought that and threw those on there. I threw on the Team 17 bundle. I threw on just all sorts of different stuff. So even if you're like last time, you're like, I didn't really see anything that I wanted on there. Well, I added a bunch more. And also thanks again to Llama for giving me some game keys. So that's the list. So we'll be giving out 2 game keys every single $500 raised. And the good thing about the game key giveaways is that's open to anybody that's there at the time. So it is stuff that you can only earn while you're there at the stream, but you don't even have to have donated, because obviously having people in the stream boosts the viewer count, which boosts people's awareness, which may bring other people in who will donate. So just having people here helps. So the game key giveaways that are done every $500 is open for everybody. So what was that? Crush your donation goals before you release the link? No, Marilyn. No, please no. Good morning, Violet Derp. How are you doing? Your balloon's still back there, by the way. Hello, Damon. Welcome back. St. Jude is good. St. Jude is very good. So that's not true, Estelle. There's a lot of keys. But if anybody else has keys that they aren't using that they would like to give, I will take them and add them to the list, because you never know, it might be a game that somebody's more interested in. So sounds good, Herbie. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, Rube. Sleep well, get rest, all that good jazz. Everybody go watch Rube in the morning. So Timo says, genuine question, would you prefer me to buy a Humble Bundle and fire you all the keys, or drop a dono during charity stream? I, in that case, would rather you drop a dono to charity, because that goes directly to charity. So if you would like to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, then I would like you to put your money towards that. I take a lot of my own money and try to provide giveaways and stuff so that it entices people. So I usually make some sort of donation to the charity myself, but then I also use some of my own funds to buy bundles for incentives for others, in hopes that that will push people towards donations. So yes, I appreciate that, because we do have 188 keys. And depending on how much we raise, I'll be giving a bunch of those keys out. So every single $500 that we raise, 2 game keys will be given away. But as I was saying about the segue earlier and how Malk was talking about a mohawk, the first major incentive that I have is that I'm going to, if we unlock it, $1,000 raised, I'm going to attempt to put my hair in a mohawk. Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to put my hair in a mohawk. Have I ever tried to do that before? No. Did I buy 5 cans of hairspray already? Yes. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to succeed. That's not gonna be hard at well, the goal should not be hard at all. Okay, I have some hairspray, I have some gel stuff. I don't even know. It says attempt to put hair in a mohawk, okay? Like, I've never tried to do this before, but that's the fun of it. One of the next goals is I have to lick a Nintendo cartridge. For anybody that owns a Nintendo Switch, you know why that sucks. For anybody who doesn't know why that sucks, is that Nintendo Switch cartridges have a coating on them to keep kids and animals from chewing them. So I'm gonna like straight take one of these suckers and just go, ah. I would not recommend it. Like, even if you touch one, like you put a cartridge, like you touch a cartridge and you put it in, you can taste that shit and it's disgusting. I've never outright licked one. But yeah, no, it actually has like a coating on it, Estelle, that it is nasty. When I used to bite my fingernails as a kid, I still bite them, but my parents used to use like the stuff on your fingernails to try to keep you from doing it. It never worked on me, but that shit tasted terrible. It's like that. It's so vile. So, yeah. Yeah. These are the things I'm putting myself through for charity. So, yeah. This community has raised over almost $28,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in the last 3 years, all during our weekend streams. So I have goals. I actually have goals up to 10 grand like we have every year. I've got extra goals beyond that just in case, including a special goal at $13,071.28, because that would put us at an even $40,000 raised for St. Jude in like the entirety that we've been raising. So, but got plenty of stuff. You guys are the ones that made me curious. Hey, I told you not to lick it. But yeah, I've never truly licked one, but I know that they taste terrible because, like, literally, yeah, buttons, yeah, exactly, Electric Man. That's a good point, Merilith. They taped Switch games to your fingernails? Yes, they did. Here's an incentive I think some of you might find interesting. Actually, I'll tell you guys a few more of them. I don't want to tell you all of them yet, because I want you guys to be surprised in a couple of days. One of them is play an attempt to beat the impossible quiz. And for anybody who is like a kid that tried to play like flash games on their computers back in the day, let me see. This might, oh, Jesus Christ. This might give you guys some memories. Slap me do! The impossible quiz. So, I don't know if anybody remembers this. I remember trying this in high school on like our laptops in school. But yeah, the impossible quiz. You can still play it. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to beat the impossible quiz. I never did when I was a kid. And I haven't played it since then. I think I still remember some of the answers in the beginning because, like, you had to play the beginning so much. Like, I'm pretty sure that's 4. Okay, that's all you get out of me. I don't remember the rest. So, there's that one. This one's really interesting too. Like I said, I'm not going to show you guys everything, but you guys do get some stuff from me that you get to find out about. Yeah, no, it's so gross though, Will. I don't know why you did it. But yes, so I have to play the impossible quiz and try to beat that. Hi, John! I appreciate you. How are you doing? I missed you. What is this, 2012? Yes. You forgot that existed? I know, right, Lost? I don't even know how A Random came up with it one day, but I was like, oh my god, that would be a fun incentive. John, how are you doing? It's good to see you. The one about going from A to B. Yes, you had to go around the outside, right? Right? I think that's what you had to do. I'm glad you're doing well, John. I'm glad to hear it. So this one is another what's the word? Incentive. Human Benchmark. If you don't know what this is, it is a silly website. I say silly, it actually is supposed to be a good thing. To test your abilities, whether it's reaction time or your aim tramer. There's the chimp test. Are you smarter than a chimp? Verbal memory, number, sequence, whatever. And if you guys reach that goal, then I will play it in real time with you all. And we can find out who's better at your aim or your reaction time or a typing test. So this would be with and against the community. So I think this one would be a really fun one to do. And it's completely free. You just type in this website and you can do any of these. So, but that's another one. I am going to play Confabulation, which I am equally excited and scared of this game. If you guys haven't seen this game, it is like a combination of like a picture find game. This creepy ass bitch over here. Like a picture find game with like a puzzle escape room kind of situation where you take pictures of stuff that's different. And there's these creepy bitches. They're aliens. They're trying to kill you. And like, the walls remember. Yeah, I'm gonna freak out. But yeah, I'm willing to play this for charity. I watched Cooper's Charm played this. Cooper's Charm. What? Maybe I couldn't put... What? What the fuck? I know that's her... Wait, is there an S on the end? Is it an S on the end? Cooper's Charms? Is it an S on the end? Oops, there's an S on the end. I always thought it was just Charm. My bad. But Cooper. I watched Cooper play this. And actually, I think I watched Bees play this as well. And it looked very creepy. Like, legitimately looked fun, but also creepy. So it scares me. And like, I want to play it, but I'm also scared shitless to play it. Because like, they jumped out of their skin playing it. So yeah, this one will be for the kids because I don't think I can handle this by myself. So when you don't want to subscribe to Luminosity, I forgot that was even a website to sell. You're in fact not better than a chimp. Well, we're going to find out together, maybe. So, oh goodness. Yeah, Marilith. Malik, thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm going to praise the sun with my right arm only because my left arm I should not be extending right now. Jared is a nice guy, I swear. I don't know about that. Oh, I scare easily too, Simo. That's the thing, is like, I'm doing this for charity. Charity and like some other goals in the past have been the only reason why I've done some stuff like this. But yeah, go check out Cooper. She's lovely. Yep, so there's that. For the kids! I do it for the kids. Speaking of another silly thing for the kids. American Truck Simulator. There is a lovely steering wheel I have back here that I purchased a few months ago, and I said would be used for charity incentives. Well, guess what they're bringing to American Truck Simulator? It is not out yet, but American Truck Simulator will be having Arkansas and Missouri added. There you go. Coming soon. So when they are available, I will be doing that. Yeah, I only bought it about 2 months ago, Sal, specifically for charity stream stuff. So I will drive through Arkansas and Missouri for American Truck Sim. We've got the Hatful Boyfriend playthrough, and people have asked me to play this in the past. I think we tried using an incentive one time, but we didn't end up hitting it. But it was for something completely different. So I have to date pigeons. If you guys don't know about Hatful Boyfriend, pretty sure that one's not even on my list. Yep, it's not. I guess I should add it to my wish list. If you don't know what Hatful Boyfriend is, congrats! You've been accepted as the only human student at the prestigious St. Pigeonations Institute, a school for talented birds. Roam the halls and find love between classes as a sophomore student at the world's greatest pigeon high school. It's a pigeon dating sim game, yes. So, there you go. It's another one of our incentives. This one, nope, you guys don't get to see all those. Actually, I don't think it goes. Okay, it doesn't go all the way down where I thought it would anyway. So, then another one involving the steering wheel. This is this one right here. Euro Truck Simulator, but Rube and I have to play it together, and one of us is on the pedals and the other person's on the wheels. Or on the wheel. Estelle, I'm so glad you mentioned that. It might be on there somewhere. I'm just not going to tell you where. Probably, Josh. Probably. I have played KFC, Colonel Sanders, Dating Sim, Finger Licking Good, whatever. I have played that. So, yes. On par with Finger Licking Good. So, these are the ones I'm going to tell you guys about right now. There are some more, and Desert Bus may be one of them. But I'm not going to tell you how far down the list it is. I did mention that our goal is 10,000. That's the goal we've hit each year, that we've raised funds for St. Jude. Now 2 years ago, we did like 5,800, but that's because 2 months prior, we also raised another 3,800 pounds for another cancer research United Kingdom. So I didn't do a very high goal for St. Jude that year because we had already raised almost $5,000 for another cancer research institute. So that's why my true goal for this year is the $13,000 and $72, because then we would be at a clean 40,000, which would be pretty awesome. But no, Desert Buttus is not 100,000. Oh my god, that's nuts to sell. Good god. I would love to raise $1.2 million. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot to change scenes, my bad. So yeah, there are some of the incentives. There are a few other milestones up to the $10,000 that I'm not going to mention right now. Then there are some that are post $10,000, including a very special one at $13,071.82. And that one, I will hint, involves a costume. I'm not going to tell you anything more than that. Just know that that one involves a costume. And maybe to no one's surprise, maybe to everyone's surprise, I made a promise last year. We didn't hit it, although I didn't really push for it because I knew it was kind of an outlandish goal. But, yeah. If we raise $20,000, I will attempt Alien Isolation in VR. I'm not saying a full playthrough. I'm saying attempt, because I might actually shit myself on stream. So, yeah. If we hit $20,000, I will attempt Alien Isolation in VR. So I'm not asking everybody to shell out crazy amounts of money. What I am asking is if I share some information on Twitter, X, whatever the fuck you want to call it, or if I share something on Instagram, or if I share some other stuff. And if you guys want to help share it, that would be wonderful to get some info out there. And you never know, we might find some other people who would love to donate to a good cause, or we might just find people who don't know about St. Jude that we can tell them the good news. Like I said, I went to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, the main headquarters in Memphis, Tennessee, the week before I went to the UK, so 3 weeks ago. I have a lot of fun stories to share about that, some more information about St. Jude. So if you don't know about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, I'll give you just the very high level of it. It is a research hospital where they treat anyone from any walks of life. And when I mean anyone, they will bring people from around the world, from the poorest of countries to the most wealthiest of countries. It doesn't matter your ethnicity, your creed, your religion, it doesn't matter. They treat anyone and everyone, and they try their best to see as many people and ultimately cure childhood cancer. Not only have they cured a lot of different types of childhood cancer and are currently researching for many, many more, they have also cured bubble boy disease. They have cured sickle cell disease. And some people don't realize that those cures were founded by St. Jude. And one of the reasons why St. Jude is so impressive as a cause to me is that they don't hold and try to profiteer off of their research. Their research is then publicized to any legitimate source that can then take that research and expand upon it and use it. So everything that's given to St. Jude is not just helping those kids at that exact moment. It is helping everyone, because then those treatments are shared with other hospitals, with other organizations, with other countries, and then that can later on develop cures for other things. So it's so much more than just helping childhood cancer, although that is the most important thing. And the big message that Danny Thomas always said is that no child should die in the dawn of life. But ultimately, not only giving them a chance at a better life, but other people who are diagnosed with cancer. So we will go into it even more in depth whenever we actually stream that. Stream our charity stream, which will be next weekend, May 24th, 25th, and 26th. Once again, I will open the donation link probably Friday or Saturday of this week, and I will start posting that in Discord, and I will start posting it wherever it needs to be posted and start getting the word out to people. I'm still trying to test a couple things. Something I was trying to get to work today, I worked on for 3 hours, was trying to get that old PC to be able to be used by my capture card, and it would not work. So unfortunately, that's kind of put me at a setback on some of the things that I wanted to do for the stream. So I'm going to try to fix that, but first I'm going to say hi to Ash. So hi, Ash! Oh my gosh, another person I haven't gotten to say hi to in like 2 weeks. Hello. I am back from the UK. I took a vacation. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing today? My name's CD. We have been talking about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital because we're going to be doing a fundraiser for them next week. And I did. I just got back from the UK for 2 weeks. I am a baby streamer out of Arkansas here in the US. We typically focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. I did have a minor procedure on my left arm, so I'm not using it very much today. So I came back from vacation and immediately went under a knife. Woo! But yeah, how are you all doing today? Welcome in. We usually play games around here, but since I just got back from vacation, I've been trying to catch up with everybody. We showed off a bunch of vacation pictures. I'll play something here in a minute for the end of stream stuff, and yeah, then we just talked about St. Jude. But hello! How are you all doing? Hi, Project! Hi, Veraxis! Hi, Keith! Hi, Zombies! How are you all doing today? It's so good to see you. Thank you for bringing some hot soup my way. I appreciate it. Dalen with the apron. How are you doing? Good to see you. Ashwu, how are you? How is Sekiro going?
Hello, hi, how are you?
Hey, hi, how are you? Wonderful weather we're having. Lee! Hi, Lee. How are you? It's good to see you. I showed off pictures of you earlier. I hope that's okay. My bad. Frankie, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Stinky Cern, how are you? Welcome in. Pie5434. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Shanna, hello. I hope everything's been going well with you. R. York, welcome back. Good to see you. Lee, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. How are you doing? I got to meet Just Lee while I was over in the UK as well. But welcome in, Raiders. Happy to have you. We do a lot of first blind playthroughs around here. We just finished up Morrowind and Evil Within. We're going to be doing Lies of P, so I'm a big Soulsborne fan. We're going to be checking out Lies of P finally for the first time here on this channel. We're going to be checking out Mass Effect 1 through 3, Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, just a whole bunch of different stuff. So if any of that sounds good to you, that's what you're normally going to find here. But since I came back from vacation, I've just kind of been chit-chatting today and showing pictures and stuff. Everybody, if you don't know Ashwu, goodness gracious, I don't know how you wouldn't know her by now, because honestly, I talk about her a lot. She is wonderful. I watched her Elden Ring playthrough. She plays a lot of different stuff. The Euro Truck Simulator stuff kind of came from her originally. I was just telling my community about some of the incentives that I'm going to have, the milestones for raising funds for St. Jude next weekend, and 2 of them involve a steering wheel. One of them is driving American Truck Simulator because they're about to come out with Arkansas's expansion, and since I live in Arkansas, it'd be kind of fun to drive around Arkansas, I guess, especially with the crazy Ozark hill/mountains around here. And then we're also going to do, if we raise enough funds, we're going to play Euro Truck Simulator with me on the wheel and Rube on the pedals, or vice versa. I guess we could do like something where if people want to donate more, then they can like have a switch or something. I don't know. So yeah. But how are you, Ash? It's so good to see you. Everybody, please go follow Ashwu if you haven't already. And how is Sekiro going? I love that game. I've platinumed it, and I did New Game Plus 5 hitless. Or not hitless. Oh god, not hitless, my bad. Deathless. I wish I did it hitless. I'm not that good. But I love Sekiro. It's such a good game. Sekiro is wonderful. How far are you? What's the last boss you did? Absolutely fine. Okay, goodly. I didn't really think about asking if I could show people's picture, and then Rube at one point's like, did you ask? I'm like, no. But hopefully that's okay. So I didn't think about it. But how are you, Lee? How are you? How's Laura? What are you guys doing down in London, if you don't mind me asking? I know I saw you were asking for recommendations on hotels. I've only stayed at 2, so I didn't know if like what I had to offer would really help. Truck Sim is amazing. I've never played Truck Sim at all, Ashru. I bought American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, and then that lovely steering wheel behind me I bought specifically for these charity incentives. So if we raise some funds for St. Jude, then I'm gonna have to be I'm gonna have to buy a trucker hat, aren't I? I'm gonna have to live in the moment. Watch the entire AR expansion be nothing but roundabouts, Merilith. It's so funny you say that for so many reasons. Because like my city is known as the city of colleges, but actually it should be the city of fucking roundabouts, because I think we have 40 of them in town. And whenever I saw the Chamber of Commerce page the other day, they're like, we're currently bidding out for 3 more roundabouts. I'm like, dude, the whole town's gonna be roundabouts like in no time. So if you come to Conway, Arkansas, prepare for roundabouts, because they're everywhere. There's like a bunch of double ones too. People are super intimidated by those. So you're on the last boss? I want to ask a question there. When you say you're on the last boss, who did you fight before that? Maybe that's the best way to ask that question. But yes, please go follow Ashwu. I'm so sorry I haven't come to say hi, but when I was in the UK, I originally told people, I'm like, yeah, I'll pop by streams, you know, that'd be great. Yeah, no, I didn't end up doing that. I was completely off of Twitch for 2 weeks, so it's always hard leaving Twitch. It's very bittersweet because I love the people here on Twitch. I actually met 16 people when I was in the UK, all from Twitch, which was really awesome. But I didn't end up spending any time on Twitch, and now I'm behind with everybody. I haven't seen anybody stream. I haven't gotten to ask what they've been up to. I haven't done anything, so I'm looking forward to watching some of the Sekiro then. Even if it's just the very end. A really mean demon. Okay, that helps me. That's okay, cool. Okay, I know what ending you're on then. Because I just didn't want to be like too specific with that. A really mean demon. Cool. I know what boss you're on, and I'm gonna be honest with you, that final boss of that run specifically, the first time I played that game was one of the hardest bosses for me like ever. I struggled with that boss, so. But you're gonna kill it. You're gonna nail it. You're gonna be amazing, and I can't wait to watch. So everybody, go watch Ash if you haven't already. She's wonderful. She's awesome people. Super cool. Ever since I met her, I've really enjoyed her content and her personality and everything. So please go check her out. Thank you for getting another shout out. Ooh, is that a new picture? Did you get your hair done recently? Have I missed so much? Doing it, but oh, Laura's 30th. Oh, that's exciting. Musical, shopping, zoo, Harry Potter. Oh, that's awesome, Lee. I hope you all have a great time. We'll need a CD merch trucker hat too. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to come up with this weird catchphrase when I do that, right? Oh, really? Michigan has lots of roundabouts? Interesting. I didn't know that. No, roundabouts aren't bad. It's just the US, a lot of places aren't used to roundabouts, but we have a shit ton of them. Oh, they're real roundabouts, Violator. Nah, you go straight into those bitches. They're yield signs, which are mostly just suggestions. Oh, your hair. Okay. I'm so behind. Okay, I will come and watch soon. Ash, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I look forward to watching the last part of your Sekiro. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Enjoy the foods. Yes, of course. No, I'll have to go see Ash. Kick some ass. I am excited. Of course, I love my first spawn playthroughs of Soulborn games, so... A lot has changed, like the implanted horns. I see, yes, I see the new profile picture. So I'm just over here like, damn, how much have I missed? Aw, sounds good, Timo. Thank you so much for popping by as well earlier. I appreciate it. I will definitely come and visit you soon. I will be back at work tomorrow, so I'm sure if my emails are drowning me, I'll need to have some awesome content creator up on my computer, so I'm sure I'll be back. But thank you for being here, Timo. Have a wonderful night. That makes me afraid to drive in the States. I wouldn't be afraid of them. We just don't have roundabouts in a lot of our states. Our city has a shit ton, though. Sounds good, Lee. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you again for the resub. Sleep well. I blow through every roundabout stop sign I see with zero shame. If a passenger rants about the stop sign, defeats the purpose. It does. Like, roundabouts are actually known to like help with your gas mileage and stuff in like city driving, and that's why our mayor is like, that's why we keep putting more of them in. So anyway. Oh, goodness. Okay, I completely lost track of where I was. Oh, yeah, the last thing we said right before Ashru and the lovely Raiders came in was that, yeah, the massive stretch goal is if we get to 20,000 rays for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital next week, then I will attempt Alien Isolation in VR. That sounds horrible to me, by the way. Like, absolutely, like... It's like, why does this game keep coming up? Why? Just... I don't even know. What's up, Smokier Silver? How are you doing? First roundabouts were in the US, but we abandoned them for some reason. Really, Violet Derp? Yeah, in VR. Lost. But that's why it's such a high goal. Like, I will do stuff for the kids, but damn it, you guys got to be paying out for freaking Alien Isolation in VR, man. And it says attempts Alien Isolation in VR. It does not say full playthrough in VR. It is attempts Alien Isolation in VR, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna shit myself live. So I've never played any horror related thing in VR. 50K for completion. Yes. Yes, I'll take that. 50K for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for completion of Alien Isolation in VR. Yes. I'll fuck myself over for that. So, at least 20 minutes. I would say it would need to be at least like a full stream, Michael. But it is VR, so I'd need to make sure it doesn't make me sick either. I'd need to like practice some VR again. Beat Saber's fine and stuff like that, but even whenever I played like Skyrim in VR, I could only do about like 2 hours at once before feeling a little queasy, so I'd have to build up my tolerance again. But I would say, when I say attempts Alien Isolation VR, I know when it starts getting scary. So first time I land here and the first thing I hear is I'm gonna shit myself. Okay, Christo, okay. Alien Isolation and I have a rough history. It's the first horror game I ever played in my life, and that was 5 years ago. I don't do well with horror. That game scarred me for life, basically. I do like action horror, survival horrors. So, like, I ended up really enjoying Resident Evil, Dead Space, those types of games. Great. Alien Isolation still scares the shit out of me. We actually used it as I had to replay it. From last year's charity stream, and I hated it. I had to replay it, and it scared the shit out of me again. So this year, it's a massive stretch goal, but if we get $20,000 raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, then I have to attempt it in VR, and I do legitimately think I might shit myself live. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS, so I guess if I did, then I would need to run to the bathroom very quickly. But welcome in, Krista. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, like... Oh god, Resident Evil 7 in VR would freak me out so bad. Anything in VR. I just chose it to be like one of the most scary games for me because I put my streaming where my mouth is when it comes to raising funds for charity. So I'll do more scary things. I will do things that I wouldn't want to do, wouldn't dream to do to help raise funds for charity. So anyway, that's the bit about the charity. Sorry, I had to respond to the handsome man. Ooh, excuse me. It's a hiccup. Where's that thing at? What is this? Electric Man, are you still here? But yes, I am willing to put myself through VR horror to raise funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. How long is this Pools demo? About a half hour. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. 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 If this scares me, I'm coming after you. Fine. I don't know, it literally has the tag of psychological horror. We just talked about the fact that I don't do well with I don't do well with horror. And he's like, yeah, play pools. Like, fucking no monster chasing you or jumping towards you at the screen, but feel oppressive at times by invoking fears of getting lost, the dark, tight spaces, and liminal space architecture. This sounds terrible. I just came back and all you guys want me to do is torture? What the fuck? Also, Christo, welcome in. I don't know that I actually welcomed you in, but we're going to try this demo. So, cool. I do want to play this game. I might actually play this weekend. Not Pools. If you guys haven't seen this Crow Country game yet, it's like a Resident Evil 1 inspired game that has apparently been worked on for a while. And I got I almost said I got a crow. I got a game code for it and looked really fun. And apparently you can finish it in about 6 hours or so. But I'm going to it might happen this weekend. I'm not sure. But this looked really fun to me. So we will see it very Resident Evil inspired. But, yeah, we'll probably check out that one. Oops, not what I wanted. Bloop. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's based off a very classic Resident Evil. That's for leaving us. What the hell, Michael? Even I'm allowed to have vacation from time to time. But thank you for hanging out during the Just Chatting segment. I hope you all enjoyed the information about my previous travels, and now you all know some of the stuff, some of the fun things we've got planned for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Well, lucky for you, Michael, the stream might not be too much longer. We'll see. Hold. Oh, shoot. Head bobbing. I'll take that down for you guys. Camera shaking's only at 5. That's probably fine. That's fine. Hey, they actually have motion blur. Thank you. Interactive water? Wouldn't I want that on? Medium. Maybe they want you to have it lower because it's designed that way. I'm not sure. Okay, you can play with controller. Okay, I'll probably do that then, because, yeah, I was just thinking about my arm. I was like, hang on, I don't really want to have that up. Gotcha, so. Well, if you start watching it and you're like, I don't want to watch it, you're fine. We'll give it a try. Oh, are the checkboxes opposite of what you think? Uh-oh. Shoot, well, we'll see in a second. I never did a cell, but I know people on stream have mentioned that they don't like it, so I started turning it off. Honestly, I can't really tell. Oh god, that's very slow turning. Oh, whoa, okay, yeah, that definitely has motion blur on, I think. Dook, dook-a-doo, dook-a-doo. Do that then? Wow, you slow as hell. Okay, I can actually rest my hand. I'll do that because the turning with the... Okay. Okay. Apparently we're just gonna breathe really heavily. I said I need to take ibuprofen earlier and I didn't do it. Why did we come down here? I want to get in the pool right now. Splishy splashy. I'm just taking a little break. Please see. Thank you so much for the first time sub. That gets... I accidentally dropped one of my maracas earlier. Thank you so much for the first time subbing with Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. I forgot to put the animated emotes. England was great. Went to England and went to Scotland. I had a really good time. Oh, you can just get in the pools. Nice. I did drop a maraca, I know, so leave it to me. I had a great time though. Went down to Exeter. We went to the coast at Sidmouth. We went up to Manchester. Then we went up to Edinburgh. And then we went back to London. It was a great time. Had so much food. I gained about 8 pounds. Well, there's no crouch button, Smoky or Silver, so I can't even get underwater. So we good. You hate motion blur? I never noticed it until people had me turn it off for stream. And like, I'm happy to accommodate people who can't handle it. But then whenever I tried playing a game off stream and it had motion blur on it, I immediately noticed it. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Ew, I have squishy feet. Am I leaving water behind? Oh, I am. Ha! Cool. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, surprisingly, the weather was really good. Like, really good, actually. It only rained on us, I think, twice, maybe? But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. How have you been? Now we're checking out Pool's demo. We just talked about the vacation and showed off a lot of pictures and stuff. And then we talked about the charity stream that's coming up next weekend. And now we're checking out this demo. Is this supposed to be a map? If that's supposed to be a map, I'm screwed. So, the floor got some maracas too. It did. Let's go this way. This looks dark. No idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. I'm just moving forward. I'm glad you've been well, though. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you again for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Let's go into dark, scary holes. Okay, am I actually moving forward? Wait, what? I don't hear anything. Oh. Okay. I have no idea what just happened. Is the game choppy for you guys at all? No, it seems fine. Okay. For a second I thought it was choppy, but I think that was actually the game itself, not the stream. I was just making sure. Okay. Remind you of a YouTube video I saw of giraffes high diving into what? What, Nightcap Ninja? I think we need a link to that. But yeah, no, seriously, the weather was nice almost the entire time. Sounds good, Robco. Have a good lurk. Thank you for letting us know. Welcome to your daily life. What, of getting lost? Part of the fun is getting lost. True. Well, it sounded like something was kind of like roaring at me back there, but I don't really know. Ooh, down. Wait. No, wait. I wanted that ladder, you asshole! I can't jump. Okay. Well, nothing may be chasing me, but it's fucking with me. Jerk. There was like a weird roary sound. Yeah, it was a little, like, it shook or like something. Yeah, it was a roar of some nature. Okay, there's direction. There's a guy endlessly tiling. Silverhawk, that's so funny. Yeah, somebody is putting water down here and somebody is tiling. Those people work so hard, they deserve a bonus. Like, goodness gracious. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. I'm going down here. Okay. I was gonna say, I guess I can run. Am I still leaving water? I'm not. I'm magic. Ahti, yes! I got that reference. Ooh, that's a good point, Electric Man. Like, in my head, these pools are cool. They're not cold. But I would not have even thought about, like, salt water. I would have assumed all fresh. Ahti is so much. Oh! Hello? Aw, I can't interact with it. I'm so excited. I'll go on this way then. The ducky is definitely pointing us in the right direction. Ahti is great, yeah. I loved his character. I was so excited about the duck. Yeah, I still need to go back and play more of that duck. What was it? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? Because we never did the other level. Yeah, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Yeah, we never did the other level. Well, we're our own Placid Plastic Duck now. Alright. Be great if, like, the duck was there staring at us. It would be a little slower coming out of the water because it'd be a little soggy. I remember that, Electric Man. For a second, it sounded like there was multiple footsteps. Ooh. Ooh, color. Is that a slide? Oh, hell yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes! Dude, I loved slides like these. I can't keep turning. I'm just kind of letting my head just go forward. Whee! Dude, I loved slides like that. Worth it. Best game ever. Yeah, there were several that we never got, though. And that's why I always meant to go back and play more of it. And we just never did. Dude, I have not been to that many water parks. And I feel like I'm missing that part of my life. Should we do it again? Let's do it again. One more time. It's psychological horror, Smoky or Silver. It's the fear of the unknown. You never know. Something spooky could happen. Like going down this tunnel again. Whee! There'd be a flash of a scary person! Then again, maybe not. It's the eeriness of the game. I could see this, like, if I was playing by myself, it'd probably get in my head a bit more. Yeah, that literally exactly what I was thinking, Electric Man. It's more of the environments, and I can see how some things would be much scarier than others. So for an example, if I was getting in my own head right now, I didn't go left yet. So why are there water stains? So I would start getting in my own head with that. You've received a new quest card. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. I appreciate the heck out of them, but that way if you just want to chill and lurk in the shadows, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, like I could see my brain like coming up with things, Electric Man, and being like, oof. Because like getting darker, that might freak some people out. Feeling of getting lost. Sometimes the random sounds. This way. Fancy looking sewer. That it is. Oh, hey. That made me jump slightly. Like for a split second, I was like, oh, hell no. Do I get to take you with me now? Cool, you'll be in front of me, so then I don't get scared. Yeah, it spooked me. That's a good way to put it. Like, I had to jump more on the inside, like, whoa. All right, you're gonna, nuh-uh. I was gonna have you take the, oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, god damn it. Hang on, duck. Stay there for a second, please. I can't move very quick. Alright, bye, duck. I'm assuming this is like specifically generated as you move around. It triggers different stuff. That would be my guess, but I could be wrong on that. Oh, it says an exit's this way. Wait. Oh, it says an exit's that way, though. Okay, we go this way. Let's see if it actually takes me to an exit or not. That's bright. Has the duck always been following me? Ooh, I sound squishy. I'm leaving my water trail again. Ooh. The sound of like fluorescent lights. You gotta be ducking me. I never played like the backroom stuff. Oopsies, I accidentally dropped my mouse. I never played like the backroom stuff. Yeah, the escape rooms. Escape the back rooms. Yes, that stuff will. I never played any of that. Yeah, the electric buzzing sounds like ugh. Oh wait, I could sit in that chair. Why not? I could sit in either of these chairs. I'm gonna sit in this one. And we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna breathe. Is that getting louder? I think the buzzing just got louder. Or is that just me? Oh, it totally did, you assholes. It totally did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it got louder when I sat down. The hysteria is kicking in. Exactly, Project. It's that thing. It's your brain is expecting something to happen. So like for somebody like me, I'll start anticipating things happening, like that duck being around the corner. And then it'll start getting to me because then I'm like, well, what's going to happen around the next corner? What's going to happen around the next corner? Or is this going to drop and scare me? Or, you know, whatever. Can I fall off this? I can. It was my choice. I decided to. Oh, did I just die? Oh. Damn it. Was that actually the end, or was like I'm supposed to do that? The intrusive thoughts win. Well, they didn't keep you from staying on. I was like, that's very narrow. I wonder if I can do that. All right. Interesting. I'd consider playing more of it, but yeah, I completely agree with Electric Man on the sense that a game like this is definitely best played by yourself. You'll get the full impact. You made it to the end of the diving board. I could have. I just decided I wanted to see what happened, so. But it is a psychological horror for a reason. So it even says you're not being chased by anything, but it's like you start trying to expect what's going to happen. So like the duck gave me an actual spook. Like I had a jump reaction in my chest whenever I saw it. I was like, oh, hell no. So you'll start, yeah, it's atmospheric. You're going to start playing into your own fear, I think, is the best way to describe a game like this. Because, yeah, I started being like, well, shit, what's going to be around the next corner? Or what's going to happen? And it had like that roar in that dark area. So it's utterly compelling. A pretty extraordinary achievement. Each taking 10 to 30 minutes to play. Okay, so damn, you can get through some of them pretty quickly. Inspired by liminal spaces, found footage, backrooms specifically, yeah. Pool rooms. So this is a whole different like concept of that, I guess. Don't read the page. Second warning. My window is ignored. I'm sorry. So. I did read it. You're right. I didn't. I'm sorry, Estelle. I spoiled it. But yeah, I may consider playing that, but I feel like if I were to play it, it would be something that I would get the most out of it individually and not playing, because the thing about the reason why I can play a lot of, I say play a lot of horror games, I still get scared shitless playing horror games. Evil Within wasn't too bad. I actually did enjoy it. It was much more action-y than I even imagined. I still got scared a couple times, but one of the reasons why I can handle horror a lot better is because I can break my immersion by talking to you all. So I feel like a game like that, if I were to play it, I would want to not be able to break my immersion as much, and I would start playing into my own fear. I would start thinking or trying to anticipate what's going to happen next. Oops, let me do that. Let me do this. But yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, sit in the dark and play it would be a completely different experience. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Wombat. Definitely a game you have to play in the dark. That's true for most games. I know. Estelle hates it whenever I play horror games in the middle of the day. I can't help it, okay? I still have to have lights on to some degree. I guess I don't have to, but if you guys want to see my full reactions, then I have to have it in the day. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to do two things. One, I'm going to go use the restroom. And two, I'll probably stream for about an hour more. We're going to completely switch gears on what I'm going to play, though. Let me see if I have it in here right now. Because I still need to test more of the capture card. So I'm going to play something on Switch. So I will be right back. I'm going to just leave it on intermission for right now. I will put music on in the undertones. And I'm going to try clicking this ad button because, again, I've never ran ads outside of the pre-rolls. But since I'm going to take a minute to use the restroom anyway, I'm going to test it because I don't know how it works. So, yeah. So if you're subbed, you shouldn't see them. If you're not subbed, then potentially you'll see them. But you're not going to miss anything because I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick anyway. It'll disable pre-rolls or whatever. I don't know. I don't pay attention to ad stuff on I almost said on YouTube, on Twitch. And then when I come back, I'm going to test something on the capture card. So be right back. Again, I have no idea if this is doing anything. Cool. Pre-rolls are disabled for 32 minutes. Oh, was I supposed to do the longer one? Oh well, be right back. I don't know. Alright, so hopefully that worked and stuff. I don't know. Now it's a, what is this little indicator? You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another one. Wow, they actually make you wait. I don't, literally never run ads before, so. My chair needs googly eyes. That'd be funny. Explains why I kept seeing messages in other chat about ad break going on while I wasn't seeing ads. Oh, there's an ad button now? Like, what does it say? See, I don't know anything about it. I've never ran a single ad except for pre-rolls. But people are like, well, if you take a break, why don't you run them? And I'm like, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I pushed an ad button. Yeah, I've had the ability to run ads for a really long time. I just never done them. So yeah, there's like a quick button on my side. And since I don't have them automatically set up, like the snooze ad button doesn't matter. I don't use that because, again, I'm just testing stuff. Basically. So, I'm learning. Anyway. Need to start a petition to get the chair googly eyes. Okay, let's me give this a try and see how the capture card's working. E. Alright, that's a good sign already. Alright, we are not playing Suika game, because if I fucking play Suika game, we're not going to end up playing anything else. So Smash Brothers, Donkey Kong is what I do. No, I don't want. Why is there an up-to-date for Donkey Kong? This is just for testing purposes because I need to make sure the capture card's working correctly. Because I actually haven't played. I mean, do we even tested that after I started? No, we haven't tested the actual capture card since I put in the new GPU. Oh, gotcha, Sal. See, I thought you said that there was one that popped up like that. So there are bots like SiriBot, which I'm potentially going to look into getting, that tells people when ads are about to happen and then when they're going on. And it's just a message of like, hey, we'll be right back. You're not going to miss anything kind of situation. But there's like bots that do that. Yeah, a lot of people have said that, Will, and like I've seen, like, I think it works better, especially if you are running ads. Right now I'm still doing pre-rolls and only probably ever going to do ads if I'm like literally stepping away from my PC. But yeah, we'll see. I think it is a good option to have, especially to like tell people like it's about to come up or whatnot. How's the audio level for you guys? Okay. Cell says about even with my voice for better worth. Sounds good to me. Any other opinions? I'm just gonna play a little Donkey Kong. Test the audio on the capture card, but we pretty much all but confirmed that it was the audio encoding from the old capture card that was the problem, because we saw that more when I don't remember how to fucking... Ah. Wait a second, is there anything over here? No. Donkey King. Okay, I just didn't know if I needed to turn it down a little more or not. Everything sounds good right now? Okay. Oh shit, wait, don't want, shit, was I supposed to get those? It's been a hot minute since I played some Donkey Kong. I think we actually played it one other time on stream. Just been feeling some Donkey Kong lately. Oh, we went Dixie. Dixie's better than Diddy. Sorry, Diddy. It's true, though. At least she is in this game because of her. Oh, wait. No, I think I want that. Okay, I think we're good. Nice, I dodged them all. You wanted to get them all. I wanted to get them all. I don't think I could have gotten them all right then anyway. Yes, Smokier Silver. Trine or Trine 2? I've never played Trine. I really don't know anything about it, Merilith. I've seen the name before. Okay, they're trying to trick you. Heck you, game. I'm smarter than that. Yeah. There's a Trine 4? Oh, hell yeah. Look how many lives I have, and I've only played 3 levels in the game. Oh, hold up. Eh! It's a lot of bananas. Oh, come on. Okay, we got it. I'm only getting coins from those. You must have to get all of them to get like a puzzle piece or something, is my guess. It's a fun semi-puzzle platformer. There's a Trine 5? Yeah, I've heard of it before, but I knew nothing about it. Okay, I gotta sneeze. Woo! God, I think I have another one. Cool. Goodness, those are some hardcore sneezes. Thank you for the bless you. Oh, fuck you! I think this is a specialty level. Hey, give me that. Yeah. All right, another puzzle piece. 2 out of 5. We looking good. Thank you, Will. I might have to look it up because you guys do know I love me a good platformer. Puzzles I'm fine with as well. Oh, you piece of shit. Thank you for the gazillion cake. Alright, another coin. Yeah, you probably get a puzzle if you get all of this by the end, is my guess. That was a patient. Oh, was I hurt? Oh yeah, I was. Another coin, we good. Oh, I almost fucked that up. I'm waiting a second. Hi, Tina. How are you doing? My vacation was fantastic. Full of nothing but good people, good food, and good sights. Unfortunately, I gained like 8 pounds in 2 weeks, which is a lot. Which is kind of bullshit considering how much I walked and we like climbed Arthur's seat, but you know, whatever. But it was really good, Tina. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Dog, how are you? DK. Jackie, come. Nice. I did see that thing, though. You ain't hiding shit from me, game. You ain't doing it. Oh. Bonus level. Don't fuck up. Sounds good, Michael. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you again. Sleep well. And for anybody else that needs to hop off, I know it's getting late into the evening for our friends overseas. The next main stream will be on Saturday. I will not be live the next 2 days because I'm gonna have to catch up with work. And since I've been off for 2 weeks, work is probably gonna be hell. Nog, how are you doing? It's good to see you though. Yeah, we walked a lot, Malk. I did over 20,000 steps that day. And that was just one day. And I was like, I don't think I ate enough to, like, I feel like I gained both muscle and fat during that trip. Because the amount of times that I, like, walked, most days were over 10,000 steps. And I'm like, I know I ate a lot, but there's no way I ate enough to be able to gain that much weight with how much I walked and, like, exercised at the same time. Yeah, I know it was over 20,000 for me. I don't even know how much I ended on that day. Bam, bam. Nice. Now I'm going back to look. It was like the day that I had the most steps. Ah, my nose itches. Fuck. The day I didn't wear my watch. That one walk was bullshit. What was that? Merilith, what the heck did you just give me? Yeah, 27,000 steps one day. Whenever we went up Arthur's Seat, it says we climbed 59 flights of stairs, if that gives you guys any idea. Merilith, what is that? Hang on. I already closed Steam. I swear it's gonna... Oh, I was like, it better not be pools. Thank you, Merilith, for the Trine Enchanted Edition. 3 heroes make their way through dangers untold in a fairy tale world of great castles and strange machinery, featuring physics-based puzzles, beautiful sights, and online co-op. Thank you very much. I'm gonna install it right now. You can go on the D drive. Thank you. I I didn't fully close out of Steam. I only closed out of... Oh, God, okay. Always look behind you. I only closed out of the thing, so I was like, why did I get a notification? I'm playing on Switch. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thought that was me there? Wait, you there for what? Dog, I'm glad you're doing well. Glad to hear your vacation was awesome. It was. I shared a bunch of pictures and stuff earlier, including a lot of food pictures. But it was great. I had a lovely time. I was so happy to meet everyone. As I was telling everybody earlier, besides Rube, I met 16 other people that I've met from Twitch. So I got to meet a lot of people in person. It was really fun. Had a lot of fun. We did a lot of activities, axe throwing, multiple mini golf, shuffleboard, bowling, lots of walking, lots of climbing, tours, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, 59 flights of steps, according to my watch. A cell, right? That would be very unfortunate, but I guess that means just more streams for you guys. Oh, you got a Steam notification. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm playing Switch. I'm so confused. Gimme, gimme. Okay, for a second I thought that was somebody gifting something again. I'm like, what the hell? I also missed one banana and I'm upset about it. That was just the install. No, no. No, you bitch! You actual bitch! No. Thanks, Marilith. I'll definitely check it out. Do you know how long it is, by chance? I know that's always a weird question, but I always think of like games in terms of hours nowadays. I'm getting you. I'm getting you. Okay, reset. Good, good, good. No, you're good. Stick yourself over. Just a lot of steps. I was pretty sure I re-grabbed, but apparently I did not. Oh yeah, seriously, Estelle. I actually did 9 flights whenever I was in Memphis during St. Jude. Because at one point, one of the elevators wasn't working and it was going like really slow to get to our floor. So I'm like, I can walk 9 floors up to my hotel room. I could. It just killed me. Great shot, you missed every. Thanks, Glass Joe. I appreciate that. That's fair, Barla. Thank you. It's a platformer. Usually they're not super long, especially older ones. Of course I did, Xena. Of course I did. Hey, the good news, Xena, right now is that the capture card is working flawlessly with the new GPU. Which means there shouldn't be a problem with Assassin's Creed. Which means, I'm not guaranteeing it'll be this weekend, but just means that it'll be very soon that we'll be getting into it. So good news there, at least. 6 to 15 hours, okay. Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC specifically. I thought I risked it for the biscuit again on that one. Because we played Origins and Odyssey 2 years ago. Yeah, I re-grabbed too soon that time, what the heck? So we're gonna play the DLC for Odyssey. Oh, god damn it, so the only puzzle piece I missed is one, that's bullshit. Okay, I thought it was gonna literally like block me. Wait. Okay, but I don't have Dixie, so this sucks. Wait, but this doesn't have a puzzle piece then, so what's the point of even getting... These. No. Yeah, give me. Yeah. Fine. Doesn't matter. It doesn't award you a puzzle piece like I thought it would, so. It's not Morrowind long, thank God. With 2 stair step, now I like the escalator. Same. Oh, good Lord. Electric Man goodness. One of these days, Armored Core. How about that? I gotta go back for the puzzle piece, everybody. We're gonna try to speed run this. That was the special level anyway. I don't think you can actually do the speed run and still get items, right? Let's give it a try. I'm probably gonna fail miserably, but that's okay. If I can't get the puzzle piece, I'll be upset though. Because I just need the 1 puzzle piece left. Why does he sound so constipated? Go! 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 Yeah! Go! Okay. Oh shit, I didn't roll. It started looking so good in the beginning and now I'm failing fucking miserably. Go, bitch! Yee! Why did I speedrun this? Nope. Boop. Nailing it. We're absolutely nailing it right now. Look at these. The speed. Oh, fuck. I am speed. I am not speed anymore. I don't remember where the thing is. I know it's coming up somewhere. You're doing good. Doing great. Doing fantastic. I don't even know why I did that. Woo! Oh, it wasn't there! What's the point then? Also, I'm not even close to getting a gold. Dude, what the hell? Nope. Give me the silver at least. Jeez. Woo! It didn't even have the... Okay, yep. The heck? No, I don't want to retry that. I'm just upset I didn't get the freaking... The puzzle piece wasn't there during the time attack. What the hell? Wait, which did you... Let me see. Oh my gosh, Asel. Yeah, that is bullshit, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk in the shadows or chit-chat and get to know us, whatever you're feeling. Yeah, it is kind of the principle in that matter. I agree. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Malk, and thank you for my cow Bailey. Have a good night, Malk. We'll see you later. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. I'm just upset it wouldn't let me have that because it was on the way through the level. So I was like, you know, I figured it would still be there. Clearly it was not. It'll get my money eventually. I do like the yarn, playing the yarn with yarn. Blah, blah, blah. Fair enough. Okay. Even though it's not a speed run, I'm still gonna try to speed run it. So it takes less than 2 minutes to get through this level. Ooh, don't do that. I wonder if you're fast enough. Oh shit, I don't know how I made that. If you're fast enough, if you can make that. I'm not gonna try speedrunning again though. Probably won't go for the time attack things. I fucked up that originally. That was way faster. There's definitely little spots that I could have cut time. I don't need the letters because I already got that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just chased the hell out of me. Gimme, gimme. Woo! Alright. I'm gonna speed run it like I did Morrowind, for fuck's sake. I missed the other guy. Colossus, when I posted that Power Wash Sim thing, I just thought of you earlier. Hit those the second they go up. I'm not learning this speed. I refuse. Alright, easy. No problems. Finish the level already. They're like, next deal or next update will be during the summer, and I'm like, come on, it can't come soon enough. Yep, the free stuff coming. I haven't had anything to do in Power Wash since the Warhammer stuff. That took a while. Did you see a cliff racer? Maybe. Did it fly so high? Today's been such a weird stream. The pools demo, Donkey Kong, and chatting about vacation and charity. What's up, Boritz? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Love the Donkey Kong 2D platformers, but I wouldn't say I'm good at them. Surprised to see you playing them. Honestly, Moritz, I play a little bit of everything. And there's a lot of stuff that I play off stream as well. Not that I wouldn't play them on stream, I guess, so to speak, because I'm playing it right now. I haven't played a lot of console stuff recently because my capture card, it wasn't my capture card's problem. It was my GPU was dying and the audio encoding was going out. So I haven't played console games for over a year at this point. So there probably would have been a lot more Switch stuff on here had my capture card not been being an asshole. Or not the capture card, GPU. Yes, I love platformers. Platformers is what I grew up on. So I do love... Honestly, this is a great Donkey Kong game as well. I'm a lurker. That's fair. I just hadn't seen your name in a while, and I hope you were doing well. Well, I'm missing a lot of those. Cool. Yes, love me some platformers. I recently just played through all 3 original Donkey Kong Country games on Switch because of the, whatchamacallit, the online Nintendo Online whatever, the virtual console. That's what I was thinking of. I recently just replayed through those. I don't know why it's not on there, but... Ah, no! Start software, please don't make me lose. That you should, Colossus. What DLCs are you missing, or have you gotten any of the DLCs for it? What's up, Game Dragon? How are you doing? Good to see ya. And John, what up? It's going well tonight. How are you doing? Fnog, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom so fucking bad. There's so many games from last year, and Estelle's gonna yell at me about Spider-Man 2. I'm already waiting for it. I never got around to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, or no, not Jedi Order, Survivor. I still haven't played the Dead Space remake. Still haven't played Super Mario RPG. That would probably appear on stream at some point. I wasn't gonna yell about Spidey 2. I did think of it though. Well, I always forgot Spider-Man 2 was last year as well until you mentioned it, and I'm like, oh shit. There were so many games last year I never got to. But like, I would love to play... I never played Breath of the Wild on stream, because that came out before I even started streaming. But I wouldn't mind playing Tears of the Kingdom on stream at all. The consoles were crying about not being stream free. It's so true though, Glassjo. Because like, I don't know, a couple of those games are on PlayStation as well. That's another reason why I wouldn't have played Spidey 2. Because I couldn't have. No, that's fair, Estelle. I get it. I can understand the hate against Nintendo, but yeah, their core games are just, yeah. Love playing them. Yeah, this one is really good though. It really is. You've never seen Estelle raise his case? Wait, about Spidey 2? Oh, you haven't bought any of them? Okay, gotcha. Right. Completely forgot they remade. Yeah, Super Mario RPG came out in November. So I have that and I haven't played it yet either, Moritz. So, and I've never played that game before, like the original or that. And I even have a complete in-box copy of the OG for Super Nintendo and I've never played it. Jedi Survivor is good. Lucy, I played the first one on stream and loved it. Thought it was great. The only thing I hated in it was the map. The map design was so terrible in that game. So terrible. So please tell me they fixed the map design in that game and then I'll be super excited to play it. But yeah, I haven't played Jedi Survivor yet and I want to play that on stream. Do I want Cranky? Not really. I do not like his ability in this game, but because they give you him, he's probably like necessary or something. Oh, whoops. I did not see the fish. Oh, okay. Did not know what that was. But yeah, there's just so much. Still haven't played, hell no, I haven't played Visage. I do not own that game, and if anybody tries to gift it to me, I will decline it. I do not want to play that game. I still haven't used that for charity either. That's another game I'm like, nope. Just fucking nope. That game scares the ever-living shit out of me. The concept of it. I saw Lilia play a little bit of it. I saw Penguin playing it the other day. And just no. Just a big fat no on Visage, thank you. Ooh, I don't know how that worked, but we'll go with it. Is this gonna lead to something? Yeah, it is. See, that's why you wanted Cranky. Fair enough. I heard that Visage was good, like, for the first couple of chapters, and then it wasn't good after that. But I don't know, because I don't want to play it. Game Dragon, I'm glad you're doing well. Had the first truly relaxing weekend last weekend. That's good. Oh, see, now it's telling me that if I want to get rid of pre-rolls again, that I can use an ad now. Interesting. Okay. See, again, I don't know any of the ad stuff, so. I'm glad that the new job's going really well, though. That's awesome. So much more relaxed than the retail job. Absolutely. Chrono Trigger re-release and Chrono Cross. Yep, haven't played those either. Oh, fair enough, Islander. Fair enough. Yeah, 1,000 Year Door, isn't that... is that in June or is that this month that 1,000 Year Door comes out? What's up, Gusty? How are you doing? This game is actually really great. I don't think I've ever beat it. Wait, Steam says I already own Visage? What? I do already own it. Why the fuck do I own this game? Can I return this game? I haven't played. Apparently I do own it. I did not think I owned it. I refuse it. Neither, Glassjo. I've never played Mario RPG. Yeah, I own both of them now. June 22nd. Hi, Dr. Dark. Thanks for letting me know. Probably Llama wants to see me suffer, so does most of my chat, actually. I wasn't sure which way the right way was. Hopefully that other stuff didn't lead me anywhere. Eating spaghetti and watching Bluey. Very nice. Spaghetti sounds really good. I haven't had spaghetti in forever. Or June 22nd, I'm sure. Are you sure? Wait, May 20th? Wait, what? It comes out May 23rd? I know that Jinrei was really excited to play it and was going to do like a 24 hour of it, I think. I don't... Ugh. everybody. There's too many games to play. That's why I'm kind of glad this year doesn't seem as stacked as last year did. I haven't even watched the new Assassin's Creed trailer yet. I know that came out today. I am excited about Kingdom Come. But somebody, I think Rube asked me the other day, he's like, what are you going to play at launch this year? And I'm like, I don't know. Elden Ring DLC? That was like the only thing I could think of that I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to play that on launch. Can't see who it is for a second because I'm trying not to die.
Happy Wednesday, everyone.
Happy Wednesday.
Welcome back to the
There,
colonies
Arcelo.
Side hype.
Welcome back to the colonies, he says. Oh, goodness. Maybe it was June and I got moved up or something. I don't know. Arcelo, thank you for the 35-month resub. How are you doing? Thank you for the welcome back. Happy Wednesday indeed. That's a good question for chat. That is a good question for chat. What is a game that you would refuse to play no matter what? I mean, I pretty much want to flat out say no to Visage, but I mean, if people raised enough money for charity or something, I'd probably still cave and play it. But would I play it out of my own volition? Hell no. Well, May 23rd it is. That's exciting. I've never played that Paper Mario either, so... That's a good point, Smoke Your Silver. Oh, really, Dr. Dark? That's exciting. Dark Souls for me? You'd never play Dark Souls, Zena, even if I asked you to. No, I know. It is a very fair response. What is a game I would never play? Ha! Outlast Trials. What else wouldn't I play? Anything that's like super over the top gory. There's no reason for me to play something like that. Like if its sole purpose is just to be gory, I wouldn't play it. I want to kill that snail because something's telling me. Oh wait, no, there's a secret right there. I was like, maybe if I kill all the snails, they'll get a secret, but this definitely is a secret. Here we go. Destiny 2. It's true, you can't pay me to go back to that game. Jump King got Will. That was the first time I met you, was playing Jump King, and that was shit was hilarious. I'm sorry. Oh, am I pressing the wrong button? Oh, there. I thought I could roll for a second. It was really fun to watch you play that. Oh, nice. Have to think about it, not in a million years. Xena, I will immediately play Tomb Raider. If you play Dark Souls 1. I'm just being snarky. Okay, there we go. It would have been funny if I fell off there. Gusty, how are you doing, though? It's good to see you. Luigi's Mansion 2 is in June. Okay, I think that's what I was thinking of, was that there was a release date. Yeah, I was thinking of Luigi's Mansion 2 because I knew there was one that came out in June. What's up, Jober? How are you doing? Destiny 2 is the correct answer. Game I'll never go back to. Right. That's just mean to me. What do you mean that's too mean? I was trying to think of a way to get Xena to play Dark Souls. I mean, hey, PJ's even played the... Oh, wow, that was a fail and a half. PJ's even played through Gundyr. I'm missing one.
Side hi. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Can't believe it's been 5 months
It's
already.
been 5 months already. That is crazy. What's up, Roman? How has it been 5 months? That's nuts. I actually couldn't believe that for a second. Roman, I'm doing well. How are you doing? I just got back from the UK yesterday. I had a great 2-week vacation from everything and everyone. So if anybody's like, man, I haven't seen CD in like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's why.
Welcome back. Let's start up another month side
Aw.
deal side dance.
What's up, Proteus Void? How are you doing? Oh man, my arm's starting to hurt. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go grab my... Apparently we're starting a hype train. Well, the streamer's gonna be weird and gonna go grab ibuprofen because my arm's starting to hurt. 1 second. 1 second. I'm scared to take off the bandage. I don't want to see the wound. There we go. If I boot up the game and start it, does that count? No way I would ever finish it. No, I won't make that promise to you, Xena, only because I have too much stuff to play right now. And I know you want your Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You've been waiting for a long time for that. Oh my goodness. Proteus Void, though, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Will, thank you for the 100 bits and starting the hype train.
Side dance, side hype, side dance.
I'm glad I did play it because I met you and everyone else here. And I'm truly thankful for that, but I refuse to ever play it again. No, that's super fair. That's super fair. It is a good question, though. Llama had a good point. Thank you, Arsuel, for the 400 bits and going to level 2. And apparently there are new emotes. That happened right whenever I went on vacation, but there's new hype train emotes. So if you're interested in those at all, I don't know how long the new ones will be going for, but I think there's like 20 new animated ones. So woo! But Roman, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you again, Will and Proteus Void and Arsuel. And there we go. And yeah. I did not get injured overseas. Yeah, sorry. I've been talking about it earlier today. So I was gone for the 2 weeks, right? And I'm going to preface this by saying nothing's wrong. Don't worry about it. I had a minor procedure today at 1 p.m. that they had to cut open my arm, and I had something else done. But it's nothing anybody has to worry about. I am a little bit in pain, which is why I went to go get my ibuprofen. But yeah, so immediately after coming back overseas, it is a minor, very minor procedure. I did have to have an incision, which is why it's considered a procedure, but it's fine. It'll be fine. I have to have like the specific bandage type stuff on for a week, and then I go back for a follow-up 2 weeks from now. So it'll be fine. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing? Oh, sorry, I just need to take some medicine real quick. It hasn't been hurting too bad, but just a second ago, I like moved my arm a certain way, and then I was like, nope, I feel it now. So I cut out the tracking device so they don't know where I am anymore. So Roof can't follow me anymore. Yes, the first step in becoming a cyborg. Adamantium skeleton stage. I have to play that stage over again because that was this hidden exit. I did miss a freaking thing too. What the hell? Silverleaf, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Cider's on. No. Ugh, good lord. Yeah, the UK was awesome. I had such a good time, Roman. Like, I can't say it enough. The people, the places, the food, everything about it was a great time. I enjoyed my time very much. So thank you for the well wishes. All right, I gotta get the other ending real quick. Let's just go back through here. I'm glad you're doing very well. That's fantastic. Have there been any wrestling events that have been really cool? No, you're fine, Silverleaf. It's good to see you. But yeah, so nobody needs to worry. There's nothing, it's nothing serious, but it's just something that needed to be done. So nothing serious, nobody worry. Ah. I'll be fine in like, hopefully a couple days. The pain will subside anyway. They didn't even give me anything stronger. They're just like, take ibuprofen. So that tells you anything. Oh, missed out! Okay, out of curiosity, what happens if I go this way? Will it just kill me? Okay, no, it just takes you along so you don't get the bananas. That's kind of what I thought would happen, but oh, bullshit. It's fine. Can't get up there, right? I don't know where the last thing was either. You stumped yourself with that? I mean, it's a good question, Llama. Like, not everybody would not play a game, but now I'm just trying to think. Fuck's sake. Wait, was there something down there and I missed it? There might have been. The losses! Thank you for the gifted sub to Meredith! Thank you so much! Thank you all for the hype train. Thank you for all the love and support as you always do all the time. And thank you all for being here. Since, you know, I abandoned you all for 2 weeks, I'm so glad everybody decided to come back. MOK class is done for maybe a week or two. I haven't checked the next classes. I'm working towards another endeavor. Don't want to say what it is in case I end up disappointed. Well, my fingers are forever crossed for you, my friend Silverleaf. I believe in you. You've worked hard. You are motivated. You will absolutely achieve what you're after. Of that, I have no doubt. But thank you, Colossus, so much for doing that for Merilith. I appreciate it. Oh, you could have gotten up there anyway. Okay. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of something for yours, Llama. What is... I know what it is, Llama. Red Dead Redemption 2. Llama's is Red Dead 2. Actually, I haven't been here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because you can buy stuff. I forgot he's the one you bought stuff for in this game. Meow. Buy a bunch of squawks because they tell you where the stuff is. See? Boom. I was like, I will figure out a game that Llama will not play. I agree, Arsoel. Silverleaf is awesome. How are you doing though, Arsoel? Did I miss a message from you or how are you doing? I finally got all the emotes now. I must get all the new emotes. So I was scrolling up to make sure I... Oh yeah, I got the cute laughing one. Ah, that's so cute. I didn't actually see that I got one. Well, you deserve all the love, Silverleaf. This community is so great. Well, thank you for sending me a message. I will definitely get to you. Oh, Xena, thank you for posting the games on Prime. I haven't done that in a while because I thought the bot was supposed to tell us on Prime too, but maybe it's not working. I'll have to look into the bot for why it's not posting that. But thank you for posting the Prime games on the deals section. Yes, no, I'm just glad that you messaged me so that it will remind me to message you, so thank you. It started raining in AZ. I didn't know you were in AZ Project. I've gone out to Phoenix a couple times for work. It's been a while since I've been out there though. Well, enjoy the rain, especially if y'all haven't had it in a while. Oh, I always thought these levels were so cool. Ooh, nice. Well, I'm glad things have gotten a little less crazy for you, Will, for sure. Arsel, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. It is just good to see everybody again. Interesting. Why does it say? Because that's not the button to pick it up. This is. Am I using like a wrong controller scheme? I'm on the Oh, I guess so. I just don't know why it was telling me X and Y there. But no, that feels natural, so I don't want to change it. Okay. Oh, well, I completely get it. That's why I was like, dang, I should have reached out to you sooner. I just had, you know, everything else that I had going on as well, so, and I know you know that. All that good stuff. Exactly. Yeah, the next week is still gonna be crazy. I've got 2 days to basically catch up with work. We've got the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital streams next week, and like I still have to finish the graphics for that. I still have to do some other things for it, and due to my testing earlier today, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do what I want for the stream now, so I may have to pivot on some stuff. That's unfortunately a little stressful because I already had like a game plan of exactly what I wanted to do, and it might not work out now. So might have to pivot to something else. I was gonna say that's definitely something right here. Yeah, I might have to pivot. I don't want to, because like I thought my idea was a really good idea, but unfortunately I can't get something to work that I need to get to work. Ah, yeah, screw that, Llama. I'm gonna try what you said, Llama. The problem now is that when I tried to download that file earlier, because when I came back from my procedure, I tried to start that, and for whatever reason, it said it would take 6 hours to download the 2 gigs, which didn't make any sense considering my download is 1 gig. And I tried starting it 3 times, and every time it would do that. It would say it was only downloading at 100 kilobytes. So I'm like, son of a bitch. Because I was like, I'll try that. Like, I really want to get it to work. Yeah, so what I'm gonna try to do, I guess, is leave my PC on tonight and see if I can download that and see if I can test it tomorrow or the day after, whenever I get a chance. But if I can't get it to work by Friday, then I definitely have to pivot to something else because I can't bank everything on that if it doesn't work. I thought will you come here? So much content incoming. So much content, Arsewell. All the content. Just Red Canyons as crayons. Nothing wrong with that. I probably would have done the same thing. Avoid the canyons, yeah. No kidding. If you guys haven't had rain much. Apparently the river's pretty high here. Apparently there's been a lot of rain like around us, but not necessarily here. A Friends reference? I actually haven't seen very much of Friends. The download may be throttled on the provider's end. Yeah. Uh-oh, is Twitch twitching? Is Twitch being weird or something? Oh, I'm sorry, Llama. Yeah, today is just Wednesday. I gotta work 2 days. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't twitching for everybody. But, like I said, the one good news is that the capture card and the audio encoding for this new GPU seems to be working well. which I'm going to be ordering the new PC anyway, but that's important for the dual PC setup that I have in mind for the future, and also this will be the PC that Rube will be using when he's here in the US, so it was important that this is working properly. So that's good news, at least. Some things working, some things not. It is what it is. Some music. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Have a good lurk, project. Nice. Just keep Dixie. Just don't die like a dingus. Found 5. It's not bad. Ooh, I just said don't die like a dingus. Hang on. Woo, okay. There we go. This is very jazzy music, yeah. I just kind of like finally noticed it, Electric Man. I'm like, alright. I did. Nah, okay, I'm blaming Electric Man on that one. Okay, I can't blame Electric Man for that one. I didn't know they were gonna come back. Thanks. I thought I grabbed it. Wow, okay then. Streamer perks, I can blame people for stuff whenever I mess up. I knew it! Okay, cool. Oh, that's 6 out of 9. Nice. Oh. Oh god, they're going away, they're going away, they're going away, they're going away! No! No! That was totally a piece, wasn't it? Ah. Oh wait, oops, no. Bitches. Okay, I think I missed. So for fuck's sake, Silverleaf. No, I don't have a piece. I just missed it. It's fine. I apparently missed 3, so we're good. I'm not gonna worry about trying to find him right now. Like the moment when CD called me a whore. Yep, that sounds like something I would do. Why do you think your community is good for Twitch? Oh, because I call them whores, hookers. Hello, Ashen Raiders. How are you doing today? It's a great timing. White Ticker, welcome back. How are you doing today? That was great timing. Ash, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Great timing. Sienna Blaze, welcome in. Or wait, Cineblaze. Yes. Cineblaze. Cineblaze. Hi, Cinna. How are you doing? Yes, second one. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was reading before that. I'm gonna blame it on jet lag and the fact that my arm hurts. I just got back from the UK yesterday, and that is a 6-hour time difference from me, so I'm totally gonna blame it on everything. Same with the horrors and stuff that you heard. Maybe you didn't hear that. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. However, we play everything on this channel, from indie titles to AAAs, from Donkey Kong to Lies of P, Assassin's Creed Odyssey DLC, and Mass Effect are some of the games we're going to be playing coming up. I just happened to play Donkey Kong today because I needed to test my capture card with my new GPU to make sure that it's functioning, and it is. So that's a positive for me. That's a win right now. But yeah, welcome in. I did just get back from the UK from a 2-week trip, so I've been completely off of Twitch, literally MIA for the last 2 weeks. So I feel like I'm behind on everything right now. But welcome in. Ash, how are you liking Red Dead Redemption 2? Is this a first playthrough? Monkey Fluence, I have great timing. Comedic timing, if nothing else. But yeah, that was great raid timing. But welcome in, Raiders. Happy to have you. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. Like I said, we're just playing some chill Donkey Kong today because I was testing my capture card. I probably won't be on like super long, so, and if you do need to go get some food, if you've been online for a while, if it's late where you are, make sure to take care of yourselves, get some food, get some drinks, all that good stuff. Uprights, yes, I don't call my community whores and hookers, definitely not. Oh goodness. We do be some hookers sometimes. Sometimes y'all can be hookers, but usually that's only during the Halo custom games we do. First word Raiders here. Hookers and whores. Yeah. Break CD. Wait, what? No, don't break me. Please, God, no. Welcome to the hooker hang. What? Senna, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. I swear I'm not, I don't know where I'm going with this. Maybe I am jet lags. CD, you can call me whatever you want. Kimmy, hello! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. But everybody, please go check out Ash. I got the pleasure to meet them. Actually, it's weird because since I was off the platform for like 2 weeks ago, I feel like it's only been like a few weeks since I've known Ash, but I think it's been like 6 weeks, like a month and a half or something now. But Ash is really awesome. And I hadn't gotten a chance to go and hang out with them very much because I haven't freaking been around. My last stream that I watched was in the Chicago airport, and then the first stream I watched was L's Alien Isolation stream the night before I flew out. So I had literally been off the platform for 2 weeks. So if I haven't gotten to see you around, I'm sorry, everybody. I will be back and seeing people like normal again. I appreciate that, Ash. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. But everybody, please go check out Ash if you haven't done so already. And it is a first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. And since Llama's never gonna finish Red Dead Redemption 2, everybody go check out Ash, who is playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. So, hi, Buttercream. How are you? But no Terraria? What do you mean no Terraria? I haven't played Terraria, you're correct. I play good games exclusively. Damn right, Kimmy. Damn right. How are you doing, lady? It's so good to see you. What have you been playing lately? Yeah, I've used capture cards pretty much as long as I've streamed Ash, but about a year ago, my capture card started crackling, and I thought it was the capture card. We tried replacing the capture card. It turns out it wasn't the capture card. It was the audio encoding from my GPU, and my GPU was dying. So it wasn't until just recently that we got a new GPU. The capture cards are working. We're good to go again. So I can finally start streaming console games again. So I'm really excited about that. So we were just like, yeah, we'll just play something random tonight. And here we are playing some Donkey Kong. But I play literally everything for anybody who's new around here, from platformers, Metroidvanias, RPG, Soulsborne, love my Soulsborne games, survival horror, survival games, like you name it. We pretty much play a lot of different genres around here and all types of games. So I do have Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, Switch, in this case, PC, everything. So we've even hooked up the old N64 and played from that. And we did Donkey Kong 64 and Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So, yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Cineblaze. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. The new GPU is finished. Yes, Monkey Fluence, yes. I never took a picture of my frappe. I did finally get one. I had to wait until I was in London but I did finally get a frappe in your honor. So thank you for the frappe money. For the coffee money, I guess I should say. Beyond Ultra graphics, first person, and going low honor. Oh my goodness. That would be an interesting playthrough to watch. I couldn't do low honor. I've heard it's, I don't know. I'm interested to see what your run will be like. That's crazy. Everything behind on everything, you gain 6 hours. I didn't gain 6 hours. It was neutral Glasto. I lost them and then I gained them back. Means it zeroes out. Come on now. How far behind on Twitch did you even hear about Heather left Dylan because she saw a text to Leslie on his phone? I didn't. What the fuck? Leslie's such a skank. I haven't used the word skank. I mean, I didn't really use that word before, but I don't know why that was the first word that came to mind. Anyway, this has been an interesting time. Welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you. Fishes and Boars. Wait, Fishes and Boars. Was that the name of something? Kimmy, what have you been playing? I'm not ashamed to sell myself. Hey, you do you. Lookers and Spores. Ash is awesome. I can't agree with that. Every time I've interacted with Ash in my stream or other people's streams, they've been nothing but amazing. 100% agree with that, Ash, yeah. Hooks and whores. Llama catching strays. We talked about it earlier today. Starbound. I've never played Starbound, but I heard good things. Yeah, dying GPU is never good. You just started a cool retro game. Yes, we just talked about that. I showed it on stream today, Kimmy. I got a code for it, and I'm gonna play it. So that's cool. Are you like? I'm taking it you're liking it. Especially if you're achievement hunting, or if you're achievement. Oh, you're achievement hunting RE1 remake. That's fun. Well, everybody should go follow Kimmy as well while we're at it, because Kimmy is really awesome too, and I adore her, and I've watched her for almost 2 years now. But Kimmy's great. Thank you for posting the upcoming Estelle. I appreciate it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we did do Mario 64, but I played that on Switch, because I did the Switch version. Yeah, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Sorry, goodness, I missed so much chat. Chat was moving quick for a second. One sec. I want to catch everything. Yes, please, Ash, if you need to go get some food, relax, post-stream stuff, I totally get it. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I truly appreciate it. Everybody should go check out Ash. You may find your next favorite streamer over there with them. So, yeah, I did finish Evil Within. I was thinking about putting Evil Within 2 on there, but I'd need to buy it first. But I'm going to wait for it to go on sale. Nobody buy me the game. I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale. I don't even know where I pulled that word from, though. I literally don't even know where I pulled that word from. Like, I haven't heard that word in forever.
Been lurking since the beginning of stream and have to go now as it's 2:15 a.m. But just wanted to say welcome back. Glad to hear you got your coffee. Is this enough for some welcome back cookies?
Monkey fluids. I am sure it is. I can go grab some insomnia cookies for like, I could probably get 3 or 4 cookies with that. So yeah, that's perfect. Some welcome back cookies sounds great. Monkey Flintz, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for lurking and thank you for saying hi. I hope you have a wonderful night. And also thank you for the welcome back. So have a wonderful night. Get you some good rest. I will be back to normal stream times on Saturday. So have a wonderful one. Thank you. What have you started, Silverleaf? This is all your fault. See, now I can, oh shit, I forgot it was, oh, okay. Focus, Sierra, focus. That was, nailed it. Okay, sorry, I forgot that was a time thing. I was like, I can still talk while I play this. But Monkey Fluence, thank you so much for the bits and the kind words. I appreciate it. Leslie obviously wasn't a hooker. She's not good enough for that. You got trapped by Automod. Yes. Yeah, I heard of Crow Country because Steam recommended it to me a couple weeks ago. And then my best friend played it yesterday and he already beat it and said he loved it. So I was like, well, I definitely want to get it. Ironically, NeoHive actually reached out to me and asked if I wanted a code for it, so I was like, sure. So we will be playing Crow Country. I just don't know which day yet. Starbound is like Terraria, but worse. I've heard good things about Starbound. What's the game that Rube played the other day with the rotating planet? Also, Butta, how are you doing? No, I adore you, Kimmy. I adore you. Hence why I talk about you. Wait, god damn it! I'm on the flipped screen because I'm on... You on. That is a lot of biddies. A lot of biddies that can go some cookies. Monkey Fluence was very nice and gave me some for coffee. And then I tried to go get coffee the morning I was leaving for London, and the McDonald's I went to, their frappe machine was broken. I was so sad because I was literally gonna use it to get coffee that morning. You love doing evil playthroughs? Ugh, I can't do it, Ash. Like, I'm gonna play Mass Effect for the first time this summer, and I've already told people, I'm like, don't expect Renegade choices. Or if you want, like, if you think I'm gonna do it, maybe I'll do it like once or twice, but I will not play a full Renegade. There's no way, I can't do it. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Yeah, I just don't know where I got that word from, Will, to be honest with you. Crow Country is cool. Have you played it, Arcewell? Yes, you on, because my camera's flipped right now. Because if I don't have my camera flipped, then I look like I'm looking off screen. It'll look like this, which is kind of weird to be playing a game and look off screen. So I have the camera flipped right now. You on the wrong screen. Oh, for fuck's sake, Glass Joe. All right, we've got this. I'm gonna absolutely nail this. Okay. The music is very, like, nope, just, no, I want to get that puzzle piece. I want the puzzle piece. Tired but playing Terraria? Sounds good, Butta. I had a great time on the island. Had a wonderful time with wonderful people, and I can't complain. If I do, that would just be BS. So, no, I had a wonderful time. What's up, Script Kitty? Renegade runs make me sad. Well, if you stick around and watch the Mass Effect playthrough, you should be fine here. Will. Wait, charity incentive for what, Glass Joe? I know I've said like a billion things. Oh, Renegade run? Hell no. Not for my first playthrough. There's already too many good incentives you guys get out of me for the kids. I'll play half Paragon, half Renegade, but usually not full. Like, I bet there's some Renegade choices I will make, but there's no way I would do a full run, I don't think. I know it was late, but in CD's defense, I just came in for a raid and basically jinxed CD into killing a high-level pal. You did, and it was so funny, and then I felt really bad because I'm like, wow, I've just called a new user a whore, but at the same time, I didn't care. No, that's fair, Merilith. That's fair. And I know a lot of people like choosing evil options in games because they're like, that's something I wouldn't normally do. Or like, in some cases, Rube said in the Star Wars games and KOTOR that it makes you actually feel more powerful versus like the goody two-shoes route. So, Starbound is fun, but it's an overpromised and undelivered category game, so that's unfortunate to hear. Oh, Lilia streamed Crow Country? I would keep wanting to say county for some reason. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know she played it. Of course, I've been off Twitch for 2 weeks, so I completely missed all of that then. The Starfield of Terraria. Oof, kidding. Oof. The Renegade run. Yeah, jinxing me is a rite of passage here. Glass Joe's done it more times than he can count. Alright, I got this time. I got this. Focus up, me. This music is just too... Alright, there we go. There we go. Woo! Okay, I missed those, but that's fine. Okay, missed both of those. That's fine. I'm like focusing so hard my contacts are getting dry. Go up or down? Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. Whew, that was close. Woo! Okay. I have gotten like no puzzle pieces. Was I supposed to jump there or something? Fuck off. How many puzzle pieces? I have 2. Yes, true. Thank you, Robco, for mentioning that. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still going. No! Alright, well, I saw where 2 of the puzzle pieces are. If I go in the water, do I die? Probably. Probably. Oh! Shit! Well, I know where 2 puzzle pieces. Okay, I gotta try it again. I don't really remember where the puzzle pieces are, but I'll try it again. I personally found pretty much all the Paragon choices more satisfying than the Renegade ones. Interesting. I feel like there's probably like something that I'll be like, no, I want to do it this way. But I don't know because I've never played it, so. KOTOR has some wild dark side options. Yeah, I know both Rube and Llama had played the dark side, and they both had a similar, like, you feel way more powerful that way. That's fair, Marilith. I feel like that's... Have you ever played SWOTOR? Because I was watching Rube play that recently, and, like, his dark side options, like, some of them were way more like what you're talking about. A beat compared to the rest of the map, it's true. Missing a jump by like a pixel. I'm trying it again. Yeah, they were both on lower paths. Thank you, yes. CD Kong, CK, wait. That could be Calvin Klein, it could be. HK47, I don't get it. Gotcha, Marilith. Yeah, just the way you described that, I was like, that actually seems like kind of the stuff that Rube was doing in SWOTOR. Because it was a lot more about like intellectually decision making and conning certain people versus like just being a murder hobo. Okay, both were on lower paths, but they were after the checkpoint, so we're fine for a minute. Excuse me. No, not specifically him. Wombats. Also, another thing that I know people are probably anticipating is I will get the clip bounties done for March and April now that I'm behind by 2 months. I have not forgotten them. I've already gone through some of them. I am just behind. Has no time. Oh wow, that was a terrible jump. Whoops. That's fair, Meredith. I really don't know much about it. I haven't played that many of the Star Wars games in general. Assassin droid that you can get as part of your party. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. But I haven't played KOTOR either. Okay, that one, I remember that one. Okay, we got one. The other one's on a low one too. Woo. I thought it was coming up. Yeah, it was like after this part. Huh. There we go, oh, I got hit. That's okay, we're done. Haha! Got it. I mean, it's accurate. I just wanted to make sure I got the quote right. Heck you, Wombat. Heck you. I was about to say pro platformer. You still should, Silverleaf. I just didn't like the SWTOR combat. Well, that makes sense. I mean, but it is a different type of game, right? So. Dinky King! What's up, Captain Fluffy Bubbles? How are you doing? It's been 2 weeks since I've been on Twitch. I haven't gotten to catch up with anybody. What have you been up to, my friend? It's good to see you. Everybody always talks about Jedi Academy being a really great game. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks since I've been around and about, so if you haven't seen me for a bit, it's because I was over in the UK visiting my lovely boyfriends and a whole bunch of friends that I've met through Twitch. And I ate a lot of food, went to a lot of places. It was great. But yeah, I was off the platform completely for 2 weeks, so I feel like I'm so far behind with everybody. It is! It's so many weeks! At least it feels like so many weeks to me, because there's a lot that can happen on this platform in like 2 weeks. And I'm like, what are you playing? And it's like 5 games from now, and I'm like, oh damn, you played 5 other games, okay. But yeah, I've always heard Jedi Academy was really good. But how are you, Captain? I hope you are well, good sir. You played through it like 20 times? I wonder if I own it. At one point, there was a Star Wars bundle for PlayStation 4 that came out. It was the Darth Vader system, if anybody remembers. I got one of those. I don't have it anymore because I ended up going with the Pro eventually. But that came with like a Star Wars key set. Like there was 5 old classic Star Wars games that, yeah, it just gave you access to like 5 old games. I wonder if Academy was on there. But yes, the Donkey Kong series got a major glow up. Captain. Wait, what's happening? I don't even know what that does. Don't shoot fire at me, you vicious. I don't know what that thing does, or if that's like important for. Oh, what? Okay, I thought I could jump through that. It's looking like a snake. Like a snake. No, I missed it. Go, 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 go. There we go, that was a lot better. I don't understand the thing at the bottom. Okay. Nah. Okay, I'm terrible at games. Yeah, Captain Fluffy Bubble. So this was a completely new 2D Donkey Kong game. So it plays very similar to the original Donkey Kong Country style games. But this was actually made. It wasn't like a... Well, I guess Crash had a new game, didn't it? Crash 4. So yeah. But the thing is, this is not even like new. This originally came out on the Wii U. I think this game is actually like, what, 9 years old at this point? Yeah, this is not a remake. Donkey Kong Country. It still uses the Donkey Kong Country language, Tropical Freeze. And it originally came out 2014. It's 10 years old this year. Holy shit. Okay, it's already a decade old. But it came out for the Wii U. Obviously, Wii U tanked. They re-released it on the Switch in like 2016, 2018, something like that. 2018, because the Switch would have came out in 2017. I'm an idiot. I think it came out in 2018 or 2019. So yeah, it plays just like the old 2D Donkey Kong Country games, which is awesome. But it is its own game. Yo, I waited too long. Fuck. Okay, we're good. But yes, if you like the old Donkey Kong Country games, you would probably enjoy this. I still don't understand the thing at the bottom, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, don't fuck up. There we go. I want these bananas. Oh. Eh? Okay. like, oh, did I fuck up? Okay. Is this like a challenge level or something? Because it kind of seems like it. Ugh. Oh, I tried to duck again, but I couldn't. I didn't have enough time. This feels like a challenge level or something. What the fuck? Yeah, this is like challenge level. Oh, that's awesome, Ramirez. I haven't been watching because I've been out of country, so that's awesome. I actually didn't even know. Rebellion? I don't even know if I know about that one, Tigger. Battlefront 2, yeah. Renegade Squadron. God, so many. There was so many Star Wars games. I wonder how many. Wii U. Right? Wii U. I've already missed 2 bananas, have to restart. Are you kidding me? You didn't grab it. I had the input. That's bullshit. I had the input. Yep, I knew it. It's fine. It's fine as long as I don't die. Well, I guess I had to restart anyway, Meryl. It's fine. Do I have to grab the... Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I have to grab the things again? I don't actually know. Okay, I don't have to grab them again. That's good. This is definitely some crazy challenge level shit, because this seems a bit crazy. Oh my god, my nose itches. This is a problem. Oh my god. No, I need to itch my nose, please. Ugh. Woo! No, I did. Yep, okay. I make a lot of weird noises when I play platforming games. Why are you here? I don't know why. I was just like, murder that thing. I'm gonna go down. Okay. I want this. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll get a puzzle piece out of it. Okay, we did, but at what cost? Ah! Oh my god! No. Oh my god! Damn it! This is hard. Thank you, Robco. That's what Ramirez was just saying. I haven't been watching any of the games because I haven't been in the States. So I didn't even know that we were at that point. So yay! No, 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 you bastard! Oh, that's not good. We're so dead. Basically Viking. Oh, whoops. I was trying to read while doing the thing. Interesting, Tigger. I've never heard of that one, I don't think. But there's just so many Star Wars games. I feel like there's probably several that I've never actually heard of. Even less that I've played. I Still have my pod racers. 64 days. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna screw this up. Nope, nope, nope. Give me all the bananas. I desperately need all the bananas because apparently I'm gonna need lives out the wazoo for this level. Oh no! We're good. What? What just happened? No! Are you serious? What the fuck? I jumped off the thing, but it was still sweet. That's such bullshit. That was such BS. I was going so well too. I hadn't had a single damage yet. What's up, Jellyfish? How are you doing? Good to see you. What? Also BS. I had shrunk. BS. Focus. I am focused. The heckers. Multitasking will not yet jet lagged. Less successful than we would like to believe. Yeah, I could probably find it on GOG. What platform was it originally on, Tigger, or was it only on PC? Oh, gotcha. Really, Rob Code, didn't know that. Rest in ye old pepperoni. I do like pepperoni. I'm glad you're doing well, Jellyfish. I'm pretty well. I just got back from the UK yesterday, so I don't feel jet lagged, but I do feel tired right now. It is 8:40. I went to bed at 8 p.m. last night because I just couldn't keep my eyes open, and I figured I could sleep pretty long. But then I also had a very minor procedure today whenever I got back at like 1. So I think my body is trying to like repair itself and is also kind of tired from all the travels. So I know I've said it before, I won't be on too much longer tonight. I was trying to get through this world and then I was gonna hop off, but then I got fucked over. I got the puzzle piece for this, didn't I? I just fucked up something else, or did I not get the puzzle piece for this? I don't remember, so I'm grabbing it just in case. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I did, okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, it was this part. It was this part. Go, bitch, go! Okay. Fine. Oh. I did it! I don't know what I did. I got a present. Yeah, that was very clearly like a specialty level. Because that was like a really weird end to that. Thank you, Tigger, for the follow. I appreciate it. It was a PC exclusive. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't know very much about it, because I didn't really play a lot of PC games growing up. You have found a mysterious relic. Combine 7 mysterious relics to reveal the secrets beyond. Okay. I wonder if it's like a Star Road. Deathly case of salmonella. If it's for fuck's sake, literally. Gotcha, Robco. Good to know. We're lucky she's okay. Always a good day when you're playing New Vegas. Oh heck yeah. Who were you gonna decide or go with, Jellyfish? Because I'm assuming this isn't a first playthrough, but I'm not sure. What's up, Minnie? How are you? I make these noises getting out of a chair. Thank you, Tigger. I appreciate it. Published in 98, yeah, because I played like some Sims and Age of Empires 2 and stuff, so it would have been around that time, but I didn't branch out to a lot of different stuff. And then I grew up on console, and I only got back into PC gaming a couple years ago. So there's a lot of PC games I've never gotten around to, and even some of the older stuff I would still like to play. There's a speed run for that level? Fuck that. Absolutely not. Minnie, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I make silly noises. It's a thing. Second playthrough, not sure. I was thinking NCR, but it was an unarmed run. I think it'd be weird seeing a ranger just run up and slap someone rather than shoot them. That means you're unique, Jellyfish, all right? That's just you being unique. Uniquely you. I'm not good at sleep, but beyond that, I'm living the dream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear the sleep is not going so well, though. That's such a pain. But I'm glad you're living the dream otherwise. If that's the only thing that's keeping you from the dream, at least it's nothing else. Look how fuzzy Donkey Kong looks. His fur is like actually pretty well defined. Coffee mixture, I don't punch people, we Gucci. I feel that. That's a good point. Oh, I completely missed him. I fucking missed him again. He's a very fluffy monkey. That's a fishy. That's another fishy. Oh god. Okay, fishies. Okay, I could just roll into them. That's good to know. There we go. Okay, that was better. Oh, I probably can't roll into that. Oh, I was hoping I'd get more. He's got a pretty good soundtrack. I'm running, Void, I'm running. Oh, he getting angry. Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit. Oh, I tried to roll and it didn't... The input wasn't quick enough. Oh, I could probably hit him, maybe. Okay, I was worried because he has got the little like horns on his helmet. It's impressive you completely changed colors, sir. Okay, we can get him there. All right, nice and easy. Oh, he getting more angry. Oh. Oh. Okay. This stunt double. Definitely looks like it. I don't know if he has one, Silverleaf. Oh, what? Okay, you cannot roll into the bigger fishies, apparently? Or, like, maybe you have to roll into them multiple times? He's doing a barrel roll. Sir, you're in the wrong game for that. I want to play some Star Fox 64 again. Oh, okay, nope. I was about to try to hit him, but I thought that would hurt me. You're cool. Oh, shit. Aha! There we go. Are you almost dead? Good lord. Beam gets a seal of approval. Oh my god, Robco. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh. Punch the hell out of that guy. Can't really dance without art.
Welcome back.
24 times. Kick the hell out of that guy. Woo! Yeah, we took him down. But yeah, look at how hairy, fuzzy he is. His fur actually looks really good. So, gave him the ultimate smash. Hell yeah, we did. Benny, thank you so much for the 50 months in tier 3. Thank you for the welcome back as well. I am equally happy to be back and sad to be back because I enjoyed my time across the oceans very much so, and obviously spending time with Rube is great. So I look forward to when he comes and spends some time here. Hi Celestria, how are you doing? I'm gonna one-armed praise the sun real quick because my left arm needs to stay down since it had an incision today. But I will praise, I'm half praising this. That probably doesn't look good though. Ooh. How are you doing today, Benny? Good to see you. Celestria, I hope you're doing well. Hope the new house has been treating you all well. I want to see CD box Donkey Kong and Punch Out. Sounds like a terrible idea. I do want to play N64 Star Fox. Do they have that on here? I want to look at that. Yeah, good idea, Robco. They are indeed dangerous. Glad you're doing well. Still working through unpacking and getting the rest of our stuff moved to the new house. Oh yeah, take your time. Yeah, Smoke Your Silver, depending on which direction you go with. But everybody knows I am trying to praise the sun. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a seal. Fuzzy Wuzzy needs a heel. I love that. I was gonna say, Benny, I was kind of surprised to see you up. You said good morning, so I was wondering if you were working or something. I'm sorry if you're waking up in the middle of the night, though. There's crowd control for Star Fox 64? No way. That would be interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, Celestria. I am absolutely sure. I want to look and see real quick, because I swore they had... Maybe they don't. Oh, come on. Come on. Can I just look at it through here? Can I... It's probably going to make me do an update for that too. God damn it. Okay, fine. You can update while I sing happy birthday to Benny, because it is his birthday. I mean, technically, it's still not your birthday on this side of the ocean. Everybody say happy birthday to Benny while my thing resets anyway. Crowd control for Star Fox would be crazy. It is on Switch? That's nice. Ugh. Let me... Is it restarting or is my thing being hollow? Switch. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, the little kitty little kitty game thing is on here too, apparently. Okay. Let me prep my voice for a second. Why does it say no signal? What? Hello? I see it. Hello? Deactivate? Reactivate. There it goes. Okay. I don't know why I had to, but I had to do that. All right. Let me prep my voice for a second. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Benny Stringbean. Happy birthday to you. Now get some sleep. Get some sleep, Benny. I'm gonna go look at that again. Encore. Happy birthday to everybody On May the 16th, happy birthday, dear everybody who has a birthday on May 16th. Okay, let's see here. Does it have, like, can I just, like, look at this? I don't know. Star software, do that. There's a lag wagon? Wait, what the hell? What does that even mean? Indeed. I hope you have a great birthday, though, Benny. I'm sorry that you're not sleeping well, though. That sucks. There's something new to play. Like what? All games I do not recognize. Sorry. Oh, it is on here. I'd probably get wrecked. I don't even know the controls on Pro Controller. Just kidding, we're not playing right now, as much as I want to. I did say I needed to get off, and my arm is hurting, so I am going to take that as a sign to head off for late evening. So as much as I would like to play some Star Fox 64, I should probably go lay down. Ugh. You should hook up your 64. I love my N64. I do still have my original and all that good stuff, but whoo, yeah, my arm's hurting a little bit. I know I took that medicine, so hopefully it'll kick in soon. It won't hurt so bad here in a minute. There's that. Man, who am I going to raid today? I haven't been around for 2 weeks. There could be so many people. There probably is a lot of people. I'm never on oh, sorry. I'm never on Wednesdays, let alone at this time. So. Danny Trejo's birthday is the 16th. Well, there you go. He definitely does not look 80. No, completely agree. My night sleep usually needs a pee break. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Thank you, Tigger. I appreciate it. I'm sure it'll feel better. It just needs a little time to heal. Thank you, Fnog. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Jellyfish. I'm glad you popped by. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, Violet. Yes, absolutely, Electric Man. And you too, Arswell. And you too, Viking. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I know I was gone for 2 weeks, so I appreciate everybody coming and seeing me. Thank you for those who kept their sub, even though I was like, yo, this is probably the month you may not want it, because I was going to be gone for those 2 weeks. Lots of exciting stuff. We've got the charity streams coming up May 24th, 25th, and 26th. I will release the donation link to that probably on Friday or Saturday. I need to test 1 or 2 other things and see if I can get what my original plan was to work. If I can't, then I've got to pivot and change some things before I release the graphics on it, because I might have to redo a couple things. So at least I didn't have it completely done. Hi, PJs. Pivot. I might have to pivot. 4 years. That's a long time. It's a really long time. Regardless, I have some fun things planned and all the good stuff. All I can think of is the Friends episode. That's what other people were saying. But yes, pivot if I need to. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate it. Thank you, Colossus. Thank you, Electric Man. Thank you, Silverleaf. Thanks for everybody being here. Thanks for not forgetting about me. Oh, I know it was only 2 weeks. For me, it felt like it flew by. So... oh my god, there's so many people on. Have I rated that person before? I don't think I have. Are they still staying on, or are they hopping off? I'm gonna have to... shit, there's so many fun people on. God, I hate that. I love it and hate it. I have so many people I could take you all to. I don't know if I've rated this person. They've been on for a while, but I don't think I've gotten a chance to... oh, they're on a subathon. Never mind. I think that might be who I go and see. Because I don't think I've ever rated them, so... and there's just so many people on. Problems. Too many awesome people on. PJs, I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you very much for the 4 years. I appreciate it. Thank you, Robco. Thank you, Xena. I appreciate both of you. It's good to see everybody back and all that good stuff. Like I said, I will be off the next 2 days, so I am going to take the next 2 days off because I've got to catch up for 2 weeks of work, and I don't know what my inbox is going to look like. And so not worrying about streaming after work is probably the best thing for me. So I will be live on Saturday at the normal time. I don't know 100% what I'm going to play yet. It's either going to be starting Assassin's Creed. It might be that Crow Country
Welcome
game.
back.
It might be something completely different. It just kind of depends on how the rest of the work week goes and stuff, and then I'll kind of go from there. So, sorry I don't have a very specific schedule yet, but all of my attention is being focused on the St. Jude stuff for next week. So, if I need my brain to be more functioning, then I will just play something light. Doble, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Cats in a blender? What? What did I just read? I'm sorry, what? Thank you, Glassjaw. I will need all the luck I can get. So I will enjoy all my ketchup. I will. We are gonna go see the lovely How to Be Quiet, which is probably what I should be doing, is How to Be Quiet. Maybe I can learn something from his stream. How to Be Quiet's really cool, though. I met them through, I think, Curly, maybe? Or was it Moko? I don't even know. How to Be Quiet's in a bunch of communities that I know, so I honestly can't remember who it was that I met them through first. But they were playing Project Zomboid, and I went in and I watched them for quite a while, and then you guys may have seen their name pop up a couple times whenever I did the Project Zomboid crowd control and stuff. Yeah, I met Lollip through How to Be Quiet. That's how I met Lollip. But yeah, I think it might have been Curly first. But once you start getting to know some people, it's just like all of these communities start blending together. And so How to Be Quiet is really awesome, though. They're really cool people. They are currently on Manor Lords right now, but they're currently doing a subathon. But I don't think I've ever got to raid them, so I'm really happy to send you all to somebody who I find really cool. And yeah, so that's the game plan. I've probably forgotten a lot today. My brain is slightly fried. I don't think I'm jet lagged, but I'm still kind of tired. And again, it could just be because my body is trying to recover from that incision. So I had a lot of lovely people raid us today, so good lord. Thank you to Krillin, thank you to Duo, to Memat, to Movie Movies, to Artie Color Kai, Twisted Stranger, Bold Viking, and Ash Odinson all raided us today. So thank you for that love of coming back, and everybody. Thank you for the resubs, thank you for the bits, thank you so much for the well wishes. Again, charity streams next weekend. I will be back live with a normal-ish schedule on Saturday, and that is to be determined what game it'll be. We're going to take you guys over to How to Be Quiet. Like I said, really awesome person. I think you all will enjoy your time over there. Is currently on a subathon, so they're still going to be live for at least 4 more hours, so plenty of content to chill with. They are playing Manor Lords, which was a game that Rube was really excited for. And they're naming somebody new. I wonder if they're starting a new game. I wonder if they died or something. I don't know. So I guess we'll find out. But thank you all so freaking much for being here. Thank you for welcoming me back with open arms and kindness and all that good jazz. Oh, they changed the raid page again. They made a couple adjustments. Okay, there we go. It worked. Raid. Those are the raid messages, socials, archive, Discord, all that stuff. Yep, there we go. Raid message. We've got one for subs, one for non-subs. Of course, you can always say CD community raid in any other fashion. I'm just leaving it pretty simple because I am probably going to be going to bed very soon. I'm flagging quick. See, I'm even speaking like Rube. I didn't use the term flagging before. But thank you all so much for being here. I'm sorry if I forgot. Thank you, mods, for all your help with all the shout outs and all the commands and everything today. You guys are amazing. I will be back to being more active on Discord and Twitter and all that good stuff. I will be posting a bunch of the trip pictures on Instagram soon. Thank you, Will, for being here. I got to catch Rube playing Manor Lords this morning. Oh, wait, Manor Lords? He was playing War Tales this morning, I think. Wasn't he? Yes, maybe? He does like Manor Lords too, but he's been playing War Tales, I think. But I could be wrong. Maybe he was on Manor Lords this morning. I don't know. It was like I woke up and then I fell back asleep. But yes, we're gonna go raid How to Be Quiet. There's the raid messages. Again, I probably forgot something, but I'm gonna send you guys over there. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I am very happy to see you all again. I will be very happy to see you all again this weekend. So please take care of yourselves in the meantime. And with that, have a lovely night. You should raid quietly. Well, actually, that's why we're raiding How to Be Quiet. They're gonna teach us the ways of how to be quiet. But I will talk to you later. Bye now. Thanks for being here.